Hey everybody, welcome to America's RV Show. My name's David McCrary. We're gonna have a great time today. Kind of a football theme going on today because it is football season. Most of us like football. I weighed 110 pounds when I graduated high school. I was this big around. So I couldn't play football, but man, I tell you what, I love watching it. I love fall. I love everything about this season, football season, fall. So we're gonna celebrate that today. Again, I've mentioned this before, you got chat below, you guys love to talk to each other, talk about your favorite teams, talk about maybe the best experience you ever had. For me, I will tell you very quickly, a lot of you won't care, but it was just awesome. I had a chance to go to the national championship game when the Buckeyes went to Tempe back in 2002, was when they played. It was February 2002 and went, and it was an incredible game. Just had the time of my life. I didn't even know I was going up until like 3 days before the game. My wife surprised me with a trip out to Las Vegas, then we drove to the game, and then came back, stayed in Las Vegas. It was awesome. It was amazing. So chat, talk to each other, hang out today, talk about your favorite sports teams. It doesn't even have to be football. Let's just talk to each other while we have fun today. And let me tell you what to expect today at America's RV Show. Now, if you've been here before, you know what to expect, and you're back because you know we have a great time. If today is your first time, we're gonna have walkthroughs. We're gonna be walking through all kinds of RVs, every type you can think of. Most likely the RV of your dreams we'll be walking through, and maybe you can end up with one today. We have tips and tricks. If you're in the market and you think, I gotta buy an RV, I just wanna make sure I wisely buy an RV, we will have tips and tricks to make sure you get the RV for the best deal possible, no matter where you end up getting your RV. Also, tips and tricks as far as like how to take care of your RV, just fun things throughout the day. We've got music. We have a band, Trailer Swift. They are amazing. They will be playing for you today. We love those guys, super talented, makes me feel like I should have done more with my life because they are super cool. We have, again, we'll have fun. We've got giveaways. Every time we do this, we have giveaways. To be registered for a giveaway, you need to register at virtualrvshow.com. Super easy, just want some information from you. So virtualrvshow.com, get registered there, and you will be registered to win something. We'll do a giveaway here in just a moment. I'm going to talk about our sponsors. We've got 4 sponsors that make this happen, that help make this happen. Number 1, Blue Ox. The hitches keep your family safe. Blue Ox is a way to go if you want to stay safe while you're towing your RV down the street. Passport America. We will be giving away some Passport America. That means you get this little card, and it's your passport into over or nearly 1,500 campgrounds across the country, half price. That's awesome. And if you don't win one today, we'll have the website for you. You can go and still get one and save a lot of money. Passport America, thank you for helping us do this. RVW, or RV Wholesalers if you're nasty, is where we've been shooting these RV shows since we started over a couple of years ago. These are great guys. You're going to meet the owners a little bit later. That's David and Mike Durnell. They are doing amazing things. They care about you. Not just the fact that you're buying an RV from them, but they want to make sure they walk with you throughout your RV experience. Not just when you buy it, but as you go through life. They want to make sure you have peace of mind. We'll learn more about that. So amazing, so many amazing things they're doing. We'll also find out about the locations that they have popping up around the country. Now, if you're in a state where an RVW isn't yet, it doesn't matter. We can get you an RV of your dream no matter where you are in the country. We deliver them all over the place. So we got that coming up. We're going to talk about the partnerships that RVW has. That's OSU, Ohio State University. Now, even if you're not an OSU fan, which I figure there are probably more non-OSU fans in the country than there are OSU fans, that's okay. That's okay. I just think, me personally, I think it's impressive that RVW is a proud sponsor of OSU. They had to be vetted. They had to be perfect to be a sponsor of OSU. So that's pretty impressive. We'll talk about that a little bit later. The Ohio State Park Foundation. They are doing amazing things. We have partnered with them. And then probably the one that I'm most excited about is the Gary Sinise Foundation. Gary Sinise and his foundation are doing amazing things for veterans across the country. We will talk more about that later. So there you go. That's what to expect today. Right now, though, I've got a giveaway. What am I giving away? That is a good question. What are we giving away, Tim?
It's on the screen behind you.
It's right there. I didn't even see it behind me. It's really there. I promise you, it's really there, but I can't. I see it now that I'm looking at it. So anyways, Who wins this? Well, it's somebody who's been registered, and that's this person right here. Again, I can't see. This is all the magic of television and internet. But that person right there has gotten registered. We pre-selected their name before the show, so congratulations, you. You won that. I'm making our green screen people work. And here's a picture of a dog. I just threw that in there so that the guys that work can make this look good while I'm up here doing whatever. They got to be quick on their feet. All right, guys, let's get to our first walkthrough. Again, thanks for being here. Hopefully today you will find the RV or your dreams. Maybe this is the one.
Hey guys, welcome to the walkthrough of the 2022 Cherokee Wolfpack, the 365 Pack 16. You got a 43-foot, 7-inch toy hauler fifth wheel, one of my personal favorites. Weighs about 12,443 dry, and you're at 16,825 fully loaded with all your cargo and all your tanks full. One of my personal favorites. Big party deck on the back, nice big garage. Let's go ahead and take a walk around it and see what all we got to offer. So here we are outside the 2022 Cherokee 365 Pack 16. Down here in the nose you can see the 5,500 watt generator that is optioned with on this camper. It's not a standard, but you can option it with it. 43 feet 7 inches the whole camper. We got the party deck out so we can see it during the walkthrough, but we're going to walk down the camper a little bit here and check out what else we got. Big pass-through storage so you can haul all your fishing poles, outside seating and everything while you're sitting under these dual awnings that are standard on this camper. Make sure you bring lots of chairs and everything for all your family and friends that come with you. So Cherokee does it really nice out here. You got these nice black glass doors on the outside here. They got two speakers on the outside, one towards the front here, the other one's towards the back by that other glass door where the party deck is. Again, two awnings, so you basically have this entire campsite of the camper underneath shade. Nice outside kitchen here with a refrigerator and an ice maker, so when it's hot like it is today, you're cooling yourself down. Got a nice little sink down there. Nice cooling area for you to hang out outside. You got a TV mount back there so you can watch TV while you're out here kicking it with your friends. Down on the tail end of the camper, here's your TV mount along with your coax plug-in and your electric plug-in. There's a second glass door there that goes to the cargo area, as well as the half bath, and that's in the cargo area. It's where you haul your toys, your four-wheelers, ATVs, motorcycles, whatever you want to bring with you. And then on the other side here, this is your party deck, as well as your ramp to put your toys away when you're done using them. So nice shaded area back here. And again, you're still underneath the second awning there, so still plenty of shade. Got a nice latch back here for your dogs, so it's not going to take off running or try to chase a squirrel like mine likes to do. So nice and secure. So now we're inside the big toy hauler, the 365 Pack 16. As soon as you walk in, you have your nice entertainment center here. Nice big cabinetry to hide all your DVDs, games, and everything for the kids if you bring your Xbox or PlayStation. Nice control panel. You control all the awnings, the slide, and everything from right here, as well as the voltage for the solar panels. All the Cherokees have the package that comes with it, so it's standard. Radio and everything to control the inside speakers and outside speakers, all right here, nice and centralized. Fireplace is standard, so you can heat everything from inside of here, but you also still have the standard furnace, so if it gets a little bit cooler than 32 degrees, click on that furnace and heat the camper up. But again, plenty of storage underneath of here. Nice table on the inside of here for you to sit down and eat, have coffee or breakfast in the morning, enjoy the air conditioning or heat. Across here in the slide, got a nice big couch that reclines. as well as it's got heating and massaging seats. And of course the cup holders light up, as well as the accent lighting underneath. It's a really cool couch. So now we're in the kitchen of the toy hauler here. Got a nice big pantry, and then make it look very nice, modern. Lots of storage in here with lights on every shelf there. Pull out cabinetry, and even if you wanted to, there's a little shoe nook there so you can hide your shoes and everything. Nice big residential refrigerator to hide all your extracurricular drinks. Rotator, got a nice big glass door so you can see out into the party deck, see everybody have a good time while you're in here cooking. Nice decent sized kitchen here, plenty of cabinetry with the nice glass doors, nice chandelier lights, small microwave there, fan, 3-burner stove, decent countertop. They got a nice little soap dispenser, and then of course you got a big nice black single basin sink. So pretty decent kitchen on this camper. So when you're in here, stuck in here cooking, instead of cooking out at the campfire, you're not cooking not in style. Oh, and of course you have a nice big loft up here for all the kids. If they want to come over here and stay, they can stay up here in their own little separate area. So here we are finally out on the party deck of the 365 Pack 16. You got a 2,000 pound cargo capacity back here, so this deck will hold 2,000 pounds. So say you bring a motorcycle or anything, you can bring it out here on a party deck, detail it up here while everybody's down there in the dirt. As well as if you get any rain or anything, you can bring your bike up here and keep it away from everything. So on the back of this camper, you'll see it has a backup camera standard on these, so you don't have to buy the camper and then buy the backup camera after that. You have the screen system here as a standard as well. As well as on these campers, you have the Happy Jack system as a standard. 2 couches that fold together into a bed. Real simple to use. Just flip that over. Same on the other side. Make a nice queen bed. And then of course you have a queen bed kind of heading up here. We kept it up out of the way for the video. But basically 2 queen beds there. Queen bunk beds. So if you have friends over or just a lot of kids like I do, plenty of sleeping space. But here you have a nice deep garage for any kind of toys, razors, motorcycles, ATVs. You can pretty much haul all of them. But the main part of this, you have washer dryer hookup here. So you can do your laundry while you're going on those big trips, say a 2-week trip to go across the country. You can have a washer and dryer, do all your laundry, not have to use a laundromat. But you also have a half bath here. And what I'll do, say you have a bigger toy like a nice little Volkswagen Beetle and you want to use it up, haul it with you. You can fold this out, fold both of these out of the way, and you can haul a bigger toy with you. And you can utilize more of the garage space. And of course you get more access, a little bit less privacy in the bathroom, but you can still use it. And of course, if you want to have your privacy back, all you gotta do is put the walls back and lock them back into place. So a lot of nice usage back here by Cherokee in the bathroom or in the garage area. But and of course you got TV mount up here, so you can still put a TV in for all the kids, all the guests you have over, and you can there's still air conditioning back here. Great feature on the toy hauler. So we've moved up the stairs from the kitchen and the main living area in the toy hauler here. This is the main bathroom. Of course, you got your ventilation fan up here, so when you eat your Taco Bell the night before, you can evacuate all that. Got a nice little medicine cabinet here. Nice little shower. I'm 6'2". Of course, you can see I'm a big boy. Like my food, I can easily get in here, operate the shower. Nice and easy. Doors come together pretty easy. Got to duck a little bit, but I still got plenty of headroom. Got to duck a little bit to get in and out, but of course that's typical with any shower. Nice little vanity here. Again, another medicine cabinet right over top of that for even more storage underneath of it. So nice little bathroom up here. Nice place to take a shower. Now we're in the bedroom of the toy hauler here. Of course, it's a decent sized bedroom for the a fifth wheel here. You got a second air conditioner, which is standard on the Cherokees. Nice king size bed, so when you go camping, if you're used to the king size bed, you don't have to downgrade just to go camping. Plenty of storage over here. You got a slide in the bedroom here with nice cabinetry in it. Got a nice little vanity here with pull-out drawers for you to hide all your good stuff in. Again, a nice little cabinet on the other side with a mirror. Overhead cabinetry with cabinetry on this side at least. No cabinetry on that side. Overhead cabinetry up here for you to put more clothes and stuff. And then charging on that side there with USB ports and plug-ins. And then of course you have nice under the bed storage here. And then drawers that go underneath, but that storage underneath does go all the way to the wall there, so plenty of storage underneath of the camper or the bed there. Thanks for joining us on this walkthrough of the 2022 Cherokee Wolfpack 365 Pack 16. It's a great camper, great for hauling all your toys, great for having people over. Plenty of sleeping space if they get too wound up in that for the night, or if you just have a lot of kids like I do. Plenty of outside camping, plenty of inside camping as well. A lot of place to entertain people as well as just have a good time in your own camper. Again, I'm with RV Wholesalers. My name is Dalton Owen. Give me a call if you want to hear more details about the camper. Follow us on YouTube. Join us on Facebook. Hope to hear from you.
Oh, hey, look at this. Camping $5 per night. That's a pretty good deal, assuming this is where Hey, how you doing? I'm interested in the camping for $5.
You are? All right. Hey,
yeah.
That's $5.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I can just...
No, are you going to need electric hookup?
Yeah, and I know how to do that. I can hook it up.
Yeah, that's going to be $10.
On top of the 5?
Yeah. I mean, electricity bills. I got
okay.
to supply electricity to the whole place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I
Thank you.
get it. I just figured you should probably put 15 there.
Yeah, but hey, are you tent camping or you got an RV?
No, my RV is what I'm going to hook the...
Yeah, see, now it's $5 for you and it's $100 for your RV. So you got $100?
I do, yeah. I have. I'm glad I normally don't have cash on me, but...
Yeah. Oh, but also, it's a 2-night minimum.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
hey,
you. I appreciate
also,
it.
one last thing.
Yeah?
You gonna hook up the sewer?
Yeah, I probably should. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fee.
How much is that?
How much you got?
I think I got 20 left.
Yeah,
I got a 20.
That's about it. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it. That was... What just happened? All right, so there you go. The way some dealerships, a lot of dealerships, are secretly upping their prices, maybe not even secretly, but not very loudly anyways, not so you know. Let's talk about price protection, because right now, you guys are price protecting. Prices are going up on RVs, as is prices on everything.
Right.
But you're locking it in. Price protection is exactly what it sounds like. If you buy today, if you put your $1,000 down today, you lock in the price of the RV today, whether it takes 6 to 12 weeks, however long. If the prices go up $3,000 in between, they don't pay that.
No, they don't pay it.
today's
They
price.
pay exactly what's on their contract.
Okay.
We've done it for the last 2 years because we know it's the right thing to do, you know, and it's been an interesting 2 years because people will call and say, well, what's your price on the River Ranch?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then they'll say, well, this dealer down the road has this price. Right, but he's not price protected. He has hidden fees. So it's really a tough time for people to protect themselves. So, you know, what we say is, number one, get the price in writing, and number two, ask if they price protect, because if they don't price protect, what do you really have in writing?
Yeah, exactly.
And dealers are refusing to prove to the consumer what the price increases actually were. They're just saying, hey, your RV went up this much, this is your price now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so, you know, it's created a lot of distrust and uncertainty in the industry because customers don't know what the price is anymore.
Right. And if you sell an RV, you get the RV at a wholesale price. Let's say it's $10,000, and you sell it for $12,000. You make that's how you guys continue to make a living.
Right.
Makes total sense. If somebody, one of these places, has a price increase of $1,000, like you're saying, it's not just that they add that $1,000. They could say, well, that's $1,000 for that, but then we need to make a little money off of it, so it's $1,500. So you're paying more than what it was actually.
That's exactly what's happening, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, and it's again, we vote with our dollars. You know, and people are like, well, you know, you're just trying to get business. It's so simple. Just ask this question: if I buy from you, will I pay the price that you're putting right here? Will I pay that price when it comes in? Put it in writing.
Yeah.
And then the way you protect yourself if you give a deposit is make them write on there that your deposit's refundable if they change the price even $1.
Yeah.
When they won't do it, then you know they're not price protecting.
Right.
You know you don't know what price you're paying for the RV, right?
Yeah.
So just walk away.
And a lot of them, it's in the fine print.
Yes.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, it really is, and it's something that, for lack of a better term, has kind of disgusted us because it's not a good way to do business.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and we always get in trouble for saying this, but I feel like the manufacturer should be price protecting also. You know, they entered a contract, honor the contract.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
and
true.
I'm sure. Well, actually, my phone just buzzed, so I probably just got at least one angry text.
That's funny.
You know, it's just, to us, it's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Right, and then a customer knows up front what their investment is. They know their interest rate. They know all that stuff.
Yeah. All right, so Gary Sinise, Lieutenant Dan from
That's how
Forrest
I know.
Gump. Yeah, me too. An amazing actor, but a big, big heart for our military and their families.
Pretty impressive what he does.
Yeah, he started this Gary Sinise Foundation, and he just raises money and a lot of his own money to just take care of these military's families.
Yeah, he just loves on them, takes care of all their expenses on whether it's a Disney trip to, or whatever it is. It's pretty impressive.
You can go to his website and check that out. You guys, RV Wholesalers has also developed a website.
Yeah, we put together a little thing so any of us that want to get involved, we can go there. It's called veteranlove.org. So it's just a place that we're all, chipping in money and would love to have you guys be a part of that.
Yeah.
And make an impact in the lives of these veteran families.
Great things over there. Good. All right, we're standing outside of Rockwood Ultralight. We want to talk about the Ultralights and the mini lights.
Yeah, for
and
2023.
the 2023 updates they've made. It's going to be fairly short and sweet, but we've got some cool things we want to talk to you about.
Out here, check it out.
Yeah.
They made the graphics look a lot cleaner.
The graphics are a little different. Love that, because it is sharp looking. If we
Not a lot of outside changes, but
the inside is kind of cool. So let's go talk about the inside. And this is the same with both Ultralight and Mini Light, with one difference, and we'll tell you about that once we get to it.
The biggest thing you feel right now on warm days,
Yeah.
15K BTU air conditioner.
Right. It
That's
was what,
standard.
13.5 is what it was.
And so then half the people weren't happy with that, so they're just like,
They need
let's
the
just go to 15 for everybody, standard.
What about the satellite? The satellite's
Solar
been updated.
is cool.
Not satellite, solar. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, so that comes standard now on the Ultralight and Mini Light. That's a 200 watt solar panels come with it. The 1,000 watt inverter, and then auto switching system called Auto Detect, where it can work with lithium batteries or the regular batteries that you get from your RV dealer. Right. So those are nice.
One thing you get with the Ultralight, but not with the Mini Light, is the new sound bar.
Yeah, sound bar instead of speakers. So
yeah.
But the nice thing while you're down here, check this out. They added brick around the fireplaces. I think that's
Love
sharp.
that.
Is
that real
yeah,
brick?
It feels a lot more.
Seems like it'd be really
It feels
heavy.
hard. Like
Is it?
feels like could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously it's not.
Yeah,
But
it's plastic, but it
It
looks
looks
like
big.
real brick. You don't want
to pay
believe
to
me.
haul
You don't.
brick.
Yeah, you don't want to haul bricks with.
That's probably what your wife said.
Yeah,
But
she tells me
still
all the
takes
time.
you.
Hey, David, haul bricks. What's that even mean, hon?
What else? Oh, new colors. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is the charcoal or the chocolate. And we have a lighter version that's new for this year.
Yeah.
In the bathrooms, you'll notice the cabinets.
Let's show them the little details.
Yeah, always thinking of stuff, aren't they?
So on both the ultralight and the mini light, you've got room. This is, some of you might be like, I don't care, but you got room here to stand a little closer to the sink. This used to come straight down like this. Now you have room to stand closer to the, and it really does make a difference, especially as you get, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but as you get older and you have to stand farther away from the mirror, it's hard to see certain things. You can stand closer to the mirror this way and then realize just how older.
Here, have some readers, Dave.
Look at that. See, now if I stand like this, holy moly, I can see my brain through my pores. That's how close I am. So, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Just simple stuff like that just shows that Rockwood is thinking about their customers, their clients, their family, and making their RVs better. So there you go, 2023 updates for the ultralight and the mini light. Love this.
This is going to be the 2023 Coachman Apex Nano 208 BHS. This unit's going to come in with a dry weight of 4,260 pounds, GVWR of 6,000 pounds, giving you a cargo capacity of 1,740 pounds. Hitch weight on this unit is 596 pounds. Exterior height, 10 feet. Length, 25 feet. And an exterior width of 7 feet 6 inches. Your fresh water on this unit is 50 gallons, black water 35 gallons, gray water 35 gallons, and an awning size of 14 feet. Hi guys, I'm gonna go through the Apex Nano 208 BHS. Starting here at the front, you got your tongue jack, space for 2 propane tanks, and then of course where you can put your battery. The Apex Nano gives you a nice little windshield window for you inside at the head of the bed, which we'll see here in a minute. And then some nice light up LEDs here, especially when you're setting up in the dark, makes it really nice there. Coming around to the front here, gives you a nice pass-through storage access from both sides there. Just below that, you'll see the manual stabilizer jacks for you to be able to stabilize that load. Nice size awning on this unit, gives you a full length LED for you, really light up that campsite for you at night, help you see around. External speakers for you. Coming down here at the end, gives you a nice little outside kitchen with a 2-burner stove. Nice little small fridge. Gives you a nice USB and 12-volt receptacle in there, as well as 110 for you, and then gives you a nice little bottle opener there for those adult beverages that you need to open up. Coming around to the back here, gives you your spare tire. And then, of course, on the back is going to give you your electric hookup, your water hookup for you as well. Nice little unit for you there. We'll walk right back around here and step inside and take a look. Make sure and check us out, Facebook, YouTube, several different social media places for you to see these videos and many other information for you. So inside here, you'll see this unit does have a Murphy bed. So the couch here would lay flat, unfold the mattress. It's a bed by night, couch by day. And then you can see that windshield window above the head there for you that we saw from the outside. Great storage here above as well as beside. Nice deep spaces for you, plenty of storage for you. This unit's going to give you a nice booth dinette for you. Of course, this table will lay down, turn this area into a bed for a smaller child. Of course, somebody my size is going to be a little cramped trying to sleep there, but makes a great spot for some kids for you. Kitchen here gives you a nice little sink top, nice big sink for you there for your dishes and everything. Right beside that's going to give you your 2-burner stove on the inside here, and microwave just below that for you. Gives you some nice storage here above the refrigerator as well as above the sink for you. And then a nice size fridge for you as well. Decent fridge space. This particular fridge is going to be gas electric for you. Nice little pantry, additional storage space for you here. Just before going into the bathroom here, you're going to see our nice double bunks area for this unit with some storage underneath for you. Finish up in here in the bathroom for you. It gives you a nice little sink, storage, and medicine cabinet. Decent size fridge with a nice little bathtub for you. So that is going to be the Apex Nano, guys. This is a new line for us here that we just picked up. If you got any questions on this unit or any others, give us a call. Reach myself at extension 1000. Happy to go over this unit and others and answer your questions for you.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so let's talk. If he's not going to make it out, let's talk about how you got started and what it means to have an RV dealership.
Yeah, this is 24 years, believe it or not, which makes me feel kind of old.
Yeah.
But we started, our parents bought a campground when we were in college, and Mike and I were already doing a million things trying to pay for our own college. And one thing that we started doing was fixing RVs for people. Mike's one of those guys that can fix anything. Now I'm one of the guys that can hand that guy tools.
Yeah.
So it worked out really well. I handed him tools as he fixed people's RVs. And a really weird thing started happening. People started asking us to sell them RVs, which I thought was really odd, right? Why would you want to buy an RV from a college kid?
Right.
And finally started engaging them in conversations. They were telling us, we're getting ripped off. We know we're paying way too much. One guy had went to pay off his RV after 3 years and found out that his bank paperwork had been changed. He actually owed more than he originally bought. And, there's all kinds of crazy things going on. But, people loved our service. They loved that we stuck with it till we were done. We didn't go home at 5 and they still didn't have hot water. And they loved that we just charged the flat rate manual. If you don't know what that is, the factory produces a manual that says what you should charge to do everything. And we went by that. It didn't matter if it took us 6 hours and the factory said 1. We charged you 1 because it's not our fault. We didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah. So you started off honest.
Yeah, exactly. And, it really impressed people. And we graduated. We were both school teachers. Drove over to Indiana. We didn't have full-time jobs yet. And Forest River was willing to do business with us, which again blew our mind, right? Because we were so young. And, you fast forward 24 years by doing the right thing, charging fair prices, lower than 99% of other dealers, and giving great service, and everything's in writing, everything's up front. We don't charge hidden fees. We don't raise your price when the factory raises it if you order a unit. Just doing the right thing has really put us on the map.
So you just mentioned it. You don't charge the hidden fees. Let's talk real quickly about hidden fees. If we're educating people today, number one, what's never going to happen here, but what you got to make sure it doesn't happen anywhere else.
Exactly. And, again, we always tell people, you vote with your dollars. When you show up and they start adding fees on, walk out. But the best way to protect yourself so they don't keep your deposit is make sure that you get in writing from them exactly what your price is out the door and make them write your price and out the door. And if it changes $1, you get your deposit back. A lot of people are like, well, I waited 8 weeks for this or 12 weeks. Right now, I waited 8 months for this. I don't have any choice. I got to buy it. I don't want to wait another 8 months. With the exception of a couple motorhomes, no one's out that long. But why reward that behavior?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Dealers not price protecting, and then the hidden fees. And the hidden fees we're seeing, PDI, pre-delivery inspection. A dealer has to do that to make sure that you don't have a a leak in your propane system, that you don't have a leak in your water system, you know, that all the appliances are working, etc. Well, a lot of dealerships are charging now, used to be $350, now we're hearing $900, $1,400, $1,700 for a pre-delivery inspection. Dock and Title in the state of Ohio, they tell you exactly what you can charge. Some dealers are still charging 2-3 times that.
And that's something that that's a fee that they will pay if they buy from you,
Yeah.
but it's never hidden.
No,
they know
it's
that.
right up front, and they know that. You know, all of our fees are right up front. They're right on your purchase agreement. They're called what they are. They're not worked in, you know, so you know exactly what you're paying. Another one that we've seen that's really crazy is transportation fees, you know. And gas has gone up, so those fees have gone up. But we see people that, you know, they've got $700 in moving a motorhome or a travel trailer fifth wheel, and they're charging a customer $3,000-4,000.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
how much I think we had somebody asking about like Florida. If we need from Ohio, where we are in Lakeview, Ohio, to ship an RV to Florida, what's a general idea of how much that could cost?
Now with fuel, you could be approaching $2,000. You know,
Okay.
on a normal day, you're $1,200 to $1,500.
Okay.
But there's some surcharges right now because of the fuel prices and
Yeah.
stuff. But get the exact price. Just call us, and they can tell you exactly based on where. Because Florida's a long state. They can tell you exactly where you'll be. And the last one, because you mentioned Florida, this one is my favorite hidden fee of all time. A customer went to pick up their new RV. It was a fifth wheel, and the dealer charged them several thousands of dollars. It was over $3,000 for tire replacement, and said that they had to replace their tires because of the trip from the factory to the dealership. They were worn out, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not even possible, you know. It's not that many miles. But the customer had a decision to make. Do I pay several $1,000s for the tires that came with it?
Yeah.
Or do I call these people liars and not pay it and
Yeah.
fight with them, right? Maybe lose my deposit. So, and unfortunately, most people don't fight. And proof of that is they're all doing it.
Right. Nobody's stopped.
No. So
the hidden
again, the
fees.
way to protect yourself is get your price in writing, make them put out the door, and make them put that if they change it $1, you get your deposit back.
And it doesn't matter what the hidden fee is.
No.
If it's hidden, it's screwing you over.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only way to really put it.
And when you say, let's talk about this real fast, because you've mentioned before, and I think I know what it looks like. When you tell somebody to put it in writing, is that as simple as having them write on a piece of paper, this is the price, and have them sign it?
They're going to give you a purchase agreement because they're going to want you to sign it.
Yeah.
Well, then make them put that on the purchase agreement, make them sign it, and initial next to it, right? And then you're safe.
Okay.
And when they won't do that, and most of them won't, I would say, in all seriousness, over 90% of RV dealers won't do that, especially right now because they're not price protecting.
Yeah.
Then don't give the deposit, walk away.
Okay.
Go
Very
somewhere
cool.
else.
Very cool. All right, so there you go. You're going to avoid hidden fees if you buy from RV wholesalers, but if you can't get from RV wholesalers, make sure you get in writing that the price you're paying is the price you're paying, period.
Yeah, and you know, Dave, that's one reason why we've got the one in Texas now. Honey Grove, Texas is our store. And then we've got 3 in Ohio just to try to make it easier for people to get to us.
Yeah, love it. So good. We'll talk more about those other locations later today. I'm going to head over to the Class C that we're going to do next, but before that, I'm going to swing into the sales department just to show you what's going on in there, and then after that, we'll swing right back out here to the Class C. So let's go check that out. All right, guys, right behind this door is the sales room. Come on in here. You'll see guys are working hard in here, but this is for a lot of you. They're selling stuff. A lot of you are have been here before. You just don't even realize it. You've been on the phone, and it's just exciting to see guys working here. These are the people that are making your dreams come true by getting you the RV of your dreams. And I want to point this out. This right here is super cool. Anytime somebody becomes a family member, in other words, you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you become part of the family, they ring this, and this place goes crazy. I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. I've even got this. This is new. I'm setting this off after we do it. Guys, wait a minute. Wait. That was just rehearsal. Nobody really sold anything. I was just showing.
Hey,
Guys, wait! I told you it was just.
Hey, come on, get out
It
of
was.
here. Hey, we told you about this. Get out of here.
Ha! They love me in here. Just keep going, guys. Shut the door. They can turn on you real quick. But they are very happy to make your dreams come true, so give them a call in there. They would love to talk to you and sell you your next RV, or at best, just answer questions for you. Oh, they're coming. Go. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox. Trailer hitches keep you safe. Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. RVW, RV Wholesalers, is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good people. Dish Outdoor. And drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what? I'm going to let him answer his phone, and I'm going to throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show. All right, I'm hanging out with Lisa from the Ohio State Park Foundations at the Ohio State Fair. Have you had much fair food yet?
I've had too much fair food.
Yeah. What was the best thing you've had?
Well, I tried a deep fried Twinkie for the first time, and I have to say, yeah, it's worth it.
It's fantastic.
Yes.
So I got to ask you, because a lot of people are afraid of this, have you tried the donut burger?
I have not.
So the donut burger, instead of using buns, they use a Krispy Kreme donut on top and bottom, and it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
It works. It's fantastic.
I know what dinner is going to be tonight.
So good, and you can't miss it. It's a big old thing.
Okay.
But you are here, obviously in the Natural Resources Park at the State Fair.
Yes.
Hanging out with the guys from RV Wholesalers. You guys have now partnered with each other. What's that mean to you guys?
Oh my gosh. Well, we love partnering with them because, of course, our parks are so popular for people who want to spend the night, and options are sometimes full. You have to make your reservations far in advance.
Right.
And RV Wholesalers allows people to rent one of these wonderful vehicles and stay at one of our parks. And so we have a very popular place here at the State Fair because lots of people are coming in and taking a look at how big and how roomy and how cool these places are.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool that, you know, people can bring obviously their own RVs, but you can rent one. If you don't have an RV and you're just looking for a cabin or something like that and they're sold out, why not rent one of these for the weekend? The cool thing is, and I've mentioned this before, that if you rent this and decide you like it, whatever you paid to rent it will come off the price of the RV that you buy. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Very cool.
All right, so anything else you want to say about, we're going to talk more in depth about what you guys are doing, but anything else you have for folks?
No, but if you stop by our booth, we have the game of Plinko to play, test your skill, and you will win a prize. Everybody walks away with something, and if you're the grand prize winner, you get an RV Wholesaler and Ohio State Parks Foundation t-shirt.
Nice. And if the fair's over by then, they can go to ohiostateparksfoundation.org.
Absolutely. Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
Hi, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to look at a Thor motor coach. This is a 4 Winds 25V as in Victor. Overall length is 26 foot 5 inches. Basically the big thing on this floor plan is it's going to feature a single slide with a dinette slide out. In the rear of the coach is going to have 2 twin beds or 1 large king bed. Overall, 4 Winds is going to be one of your #1 selling products across the country. Features, they give a lot of high-end features as far as, you know, they've got you know, your oven, your microwave, and they got a convection microwave, the underlight, counter lighting, TV, just a nice compact unit that you can get in and out of. It does feature the chassis of an E450 7.3 liter Godzilla engine. So you know, this product's going to be something that's going to last over time and do extremely well across the country. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to do a walkthrough on a 4Winds 25V as in Victor. This is a 2022 model. Features you're going to feature is going to be a compact unit. It's going to feature an E450, the 7.3 liter Ford V8. As you move down here, it's going to feature a power awning, your main entry door, storage down below, get your water heater, LED light strip, storage all the way through. Coming around to the back side, you're going to have access to your rear storage on an access door here. It does have a 2-inch receiver with 7-pin already ready, so you're able to tow, you know, a trailer or a vehicle. It does have a backup camera standard. As we move to the other side here, this does feature a single slide, so this will be the driver's side of the coach. You're going to be your other side of the storage. It does come on board with an onboard generator. Fueling station to be able to, where you fill up. Detachable power cord. It does have an outside shower. As we keep moving forward towards the front of the coach, come around, you've got your main entry door and your front end. Next, we're going to go on into the inside and go through the features on the inside. Hey, moving on to the inside, as we come in, you're going to notice right behind me, you've got your upper bunk. This will flip up so you can get in and out of here and stand up while you're coming up from the driver or passenger seat. So you've got a place to sleep here. You do come across here, you've got your dinette. There's a booth dinette. It's got, this will be able to go down to a bed as well, so this is another sleeping area. They do a nice job as far as your cabinets up above. So you've got full cabinets up above. Moving directly across from your dinette, you're going to feature your kitchen. So you do have an undermount sink, stainless steel sink. You're going to have a pull-out faucet, residential faucet. 3-burner cooktop with a glass cover to give you more counter space. LED blue backlighting. Does have a nice oven, and then a nice pots and pans drawer below that'll pull straight out. As you come down the hallway here, you're going to have your double door refrigerator, and then also you're going to have your big closet. So you can use this as, you know, a pantry. You've got drawers. You can use it for basically whatever type of storage you want to use. It's got a nice amount of storage right there as well. All right, moving into your bathroom here, once you get your doors opened up, you're going to have a sink. You're going to feature a tall shower with a skylight above. It does have a big cabinet up above your sink as well as above your toilet. You do have your sit-down toilet right there as well. That is a little bit taller toilet, so for bigger people or taller people, that's going to be nice as well, and then it still accommodates smaller people as well. Moving into your bedroom here, you're going to notice you've got a fantastic fan up top. All overhead cabinets throughout the whole above your basically twin beds. So what's cool about this layout is you've got 2 twin beds, but also you got a centerpiece that'll come in here where my feet are to make this one big king bed. This particular model does have a bed or TV in the bedroom. You've got different zones and stuff throughout the whole coach inside here as well. Got little stands built in with USB ports and everything too. Again, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this 4Winds 25V with me today. If you got any questions at all, just call me. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. I'd greatly appreciate if you go out, like our channels, follow us on YouTube, Facebook, all our different platforms. We do videos every single week, so we'll always have new stuff and new content coming up for you. Thank you.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see. including the Rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University RV wholesalers in the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at Fan Fest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything at 877-877-4499.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, locations, I threw a couple extra syllables in there. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going.
Hey, how's it going? This is our newest RVW dealership in Delaware, Ohio. And we're all set up with a service department and a sales department to help you guys out. Just come on in, check out all the inventory that we have. We're easily located off of Route 23 north of Delaware, across from one of the major state parks. So hope to see you soon.
Hey, guess what we got coming up? A Class B. I know what a Class B is, but I've never walked through one. We're gonna walk through it together, and I've seen like sneak peeks of it. I want one of these.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information. If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877.
Hey guys, David Durnell back with Dallas Henry. Dallas is in charge of finance at the dealership. And Dallas, can you tell people why we have the finance discount?
Yeah, I mean, it was real simple. I mean, we got tired of people for years coming and showing up and not being able to leave with their camper. And the problem with that is the bank that allows us to hold all these units on our lot, they have to have certain form of payment. You know, they can't just take anything. You can't just walk in with a personal check or something like that, or like you could at a car dealership, a letter of credit or a guarantee from the bank. So we begged and we pleaded with people, hey, listen, you know, run through our financing and make sure you have these things.
Right.
And oftentimes their banker would say, no, you're okay, you can take this, it's not a problem, right?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, somebody driving from California or Texas or something shows up and can't take their camper home. Kids picked out the bunks, everybody's happy.
Yeah, because we let you see the trailer before you pay.
Right.
Because it relaxes people, right?
Right.
You know, they see, okay, wait, I'm getting what I paid for. I'm not being taken advantage of.
Right, exactly. And then they come in, go to sign paperwork, and slide a letter of credit across the table, and we can't take it. And again, it's something where we don't want to take it. Obviously, we have to.
And it's not in the RV industry. It's not just us.
Right.
It's every dealer that floor plans. I don't know any dealers that don't floor plan.
Right.
There can be exceptions made. You know, if it's a local credit union, that's different. But if it's a credit union in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, or now New Mexico, that causes a problem.
Sure.
So how did we fix it?
Well, the biggest thing that we figured out very quickly as we got into finance is the banks were paying us to do these loans for customers. So what we decided at that point is, instead of us just pocketing the money like every other dealer does in the country, that's a fact, is we were just going to give that money to the customer. And that's where the finance discount comes from.
Right. So we hear customers call us and say, well, my local dealer said that if I buy from you, I have to finance with you. No, they don't have to finance with us. Again, we were surprised, right? We do the first loan, bank sends us a check, and it was for way more than it should have been.
Right.
We call and they say, no, that's your participation, right?
Right.
That's because you're helping us out, and you're doing the loan. So we're like, wow, several thousands of dollars in some cases, hundreds in others. So we simply decided, like Dallas just said, we're going to give the money back to you. It's your loan.
Right.
You're paying the interest on it. We're not.
Right.
So why wouldn't we give the money back to you? Some people say, so I have to finance. No, you don't have to finance, but if you don't finance, the bank isn't sending us that check.
Right, exactly.
So we have nothing to give you.
Right.
And guys, it really is, it's very simple. In almost every case, over 90% of the cases, you're going to get thousands of dollars for a few $100s in interest.
Right.
I always say this to people that aren't sure about it. So if I said, you give me $300, I'll give you $3,000, you wouldn't take that deal.
Right.
Of course you would, right? And that's what we're talking about here. You pay a little bit of interest, you're going to get a big check. Now, today, though, we also have, if you buy a stock unit, in addition to the finance discount, another $3,000.
Right.
And then if you order a stock unit, again, you're going to get the finance discount. Or, I'm sorry, order a unit, you're going to get the finance discount plus another $1,000, correct?
Right, exactly. That's
okay,
right.
how do they take advantage of that?
So give us a call. All you got to do is get pre-qualified, call in, we'll get you set up on a particular camper that you're looking for, whether it be stock or ordered. We'll go ahead and get you the finance discount plus that additional money Dave just discussed with you. Then what will happen is we'll go ahead and get you pre-qualified for the loan. You come in, or we'll do a credit application. You can do it right on our website. It's under the support tab, or you can give your sales rep a call or anybody in finance, and we can walk you through that application over the phone. Get you that. We'll have payments. We'll let you know what the down money is, all that stuff.
When you're trying to be professional, and I wish I had a cameraman that could show this, then here comes Dave, and now I have a mustache and a beard. I'll say a beautiful and a very nice hat. I'm not sure what kind of hat it is, though. But
he's not an artist. I don't think.
No, it turns out he's not even funny, which is kind of interesting because he's a comedy genius if you ask him. Now guys, why we talk about this, very simple. If a dealer doesn't tell you, oh, they make you finance, right, which tries to dirty the thing, then you may turn around and say to the dealer, what do I get from you if I do a loan through one of your banks?
Right.
And then I have people that say, well, my brother-in-law works at the credit union. No, it's great. Sure, he's a great guy.
Right.
How much money is he giving you for financing through the credit union?
Right, exactly.
And if he won't give you the money, no offense to your brother-in-law, again, I'm sure he's a great guy, but you need to come buy from us, and you need to take advantage of that finance discount.
That's right.
Even a cash buyer, keep the loan for 1 year.
Right.
Make 12 payments. Pay the thing off. You paid a few $100s in interest. You're getting thousands of dollars off the RV. It just makes total sense.
And we really try to explain things, as a finance team and a sales team. You call in if you have questions. Well, this doesn't make sense. Just ask for somebody in finance. Get up to one of us. We'll talk to you about it. We'll run through how the interest is calculated, simple interest loans, things like that. We'll go through it all with them and make sure you guys understand it. Because the last thing we want you to do is think that something's happening that isn't, or we're as transparent as we can possibly be with you and explain how everything works. So give us a call. We can go over that with you.
Yeah, and that phone number is 877-877-4494. You can ask to talk to Dallas, Kelly, Brad, any of them can explain anything we just discussed.
Yep.
Also, don't forget, huge discounts today. Don't forget to go to, Tim, what's that website? Veteran Love. Yeah, .org. Check that out. It tells you all about the Gary Sinise Foundation. If you have questions about our relationship with them or our relationship with Ohio State parks and campgrounds, anything like that, give us a call. We'd love to go over it. And don't forget, now's a great time to buy an RV. People think it isn't, but there's going to be more interest rate increases coming later this year. Lock your interest rate in now. Lock your price in now so they can't raise the price on you, because prices are still going up every single month. Right. But now really is a great time to buy an RV. And the other thing is, camping bonds you with your family, so get out there and camp.
Right.
Anything else?
No, I would just say, reiterate what you said. Give us a call, guys. Let us lock in. Let's get you taken care of. Let's save you thousands. As opposed to waiting. One thing that Dave's always said that's very true is waiting only costs you money in this industry. Give us a call. It's a fact. We've watched prices go up and interest rates go up. Give us a call. Let us get you locked in and get you saving thousands.
Thanks.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams.
What would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me an heavy heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to fight. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup in my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, 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 in your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B-list driving. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band, checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans, breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Oh, 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 in your snapback. Oh, 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 in your snapback. Whoa. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, 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 in your snapback.
So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're gonna turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
We're going to be looking at this 2022 Forest River Shasta 25 RS. This camper is at 30 feet 3 inches, 8 feet wide, has a dry weight of 5,188 pounds, and has a gross vehicle weight of 6,750 pounds. Great little bunkhouse camper, one of my personal little favorites. Let's take a walk around and see what we got going on. Here we are outside the 2022 Forest River Shasta 25 RS. On the front of the camper here, you have power tongue jack, two 20-pound propane tanks, and instead of putting the dog leash on the side of the camper, they put it right up here, attached to metal, so if you have a great big German Shepherd like I do, he's not going to rip it right out of the side of the camper. So here we are looking at the big passenger storage on this camper. They do it really well. You got the nice laminate flooring like you do on the inside of the camper here, as well as nice lighting and storage in the front, so it's not just a big open space. So here we are in the outside kitchen of the 25 RS. You got yourself a nice little dump sink on this camper, so that way when you clean your fish, you can just dump the bones and stuff right out. Got yourself a nice little adult refrigerator and a nice little sliding rack, so that way you can tuck everything away with that magnetic hold on the big door. Here we are in the back of the camper. They got you a nice spare tire, as well as a 250-pound tailgate storage system, so you can haul more cargo, as well as the backup camera prep, so everything is ready to go back here. Here we are inside the 25 RS. As soon as you walk in, you have the kitchen right here to your right. Nice big countertop, as well as a countertop cover for the double basin sink here, so it helps extend all that so you have more room, as well as you can hide the dishes in case they get dirty, so you don't want to do them. Nice little stovetop here, or 3-burner stovetop here with a nice little oven, microwave above, and a little fan so that way when you burn the grilled cheese, it goes right out. Right over here you have a 12-volt refrigerator, and of course whenever the battery is on or the camper's plugged in, it is always refrigerating. Moving right over here through the slide, you have a nice little theater seating with the cup holders and everything with chargers in them, so you can charge your phone while you're sitting down watching a movie, whatever you'd like to do. Over here you have yourself a nice little dinette, big enough for a couple or a small family. Of course you can lay it down just like it is, so that way you can sleep and a couple extra kids. Right here you have a nice TV backer as well as a sound bar that can be disconnected and moved throughout the camper. So you can move it outside so that way you can power everything out there. Of course you got your king mount for your Wi-Fi system and everything. Back here you have your double over bunks, top and bottom, window on the bottom, no window up top, but you have lighting underneath, as well as doesn't look like there's any outlets in there, but the kids, you're camping, so the kids need to enjoy the outdoors. Of course you have a nice storage underneath for a dog cage or anything you might need. Inside the bathroom here, of course you got yourself a nice big shower, plenty of overhead room with the skylight, so if you're nice and tall you can stand in there and fit. Plenty of leg room with the toilet, so that way when you go to Taco Bell you have plenty of room. Nice kitchen sink with plenty of room to brush your teeth, nice storage underneath, and of course a mirror for your wife to do her makeup and everything for when you go out and enjoy dinner. Here we are in the bedroom of the 25 RS on the Shasta. You have yourself a nice queen bed with plenty of storage underneath, so you can hide all of your fun stuff you go camping with, as well as extra clothes, anything like that. Of course you have his and her storage on each side with clothes hangers and everything. Of course you have chargers with USB ports, or if you have a CPAP machine or anything like that. Nice little cubby hole to hide everything in so you can keep it out of the eyesight of any visitors you may have. Cabinetry over top for more storage. And then right over here you have yourself a nice TV backer with a plug and cable and satellite connector, so that if you want to watch TV, movies, just relax for the evening, you can. Thank you for walking through the 2022 Forest River Shasta 25 RS with me. Again, my name is Dalton. I'm with RV Wholesalers here. If you want to see this camper or more campers that we have here on YouTube or Facebook, just get on there, watch a couple more videos. Or you can reach out 877-877-4494. My extension is 153. Reach out, ask us a couple questions. We'll see what we can do to help you.
Something cool that's just happened recently with RV Wholesalers. I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like, they were vetted. Like, OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined, they were looked at, they were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you got somebody upstanding like RV Wholesalers, they're gonna make this. They're gonna make it happen, and they're gonna do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations guys, very cool. Oh, it's what you've been waiting for. Another giveaway. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This number below, 833-717-0327. Start right now. Just start right now texting the word win, because somebody's going to win. Doesn't matter what. I'll put it up here in just a second, but start texting the word win to that number below, because I'm going to take the 13th person to text the word win to that number, and they will win. I don't know yet. You don't know. I really don't know. We'll find out together. This. Wow. That's pretty. For just texting 3 letters, win, W-I-N, to this number, you're going to win this. That's impressive. So we may already have that winner. If we do, or when we do, you will see it in the chat. So don't chat the word win, text the word win, and then look in chat to find out who wins this. Daggone, I wish I could play. I'm not allowed to play because I kind of work here. If I could play, I'd be texting right now. So we thought we'd just take a quick second to tell you about some of the upgrades to the Grey Wolf Black labels.
2023.
Yeah. I think one cool thing that means absolutely nothing, but it's kind of cool, and we won't be able to see it because it's not dark out, but it's got the, I can't remember what he called it, but it's like an accent light. So this right here will shoot the Grey Wolf logo right down at the ground here. Obviously it's bright outside, you can't see. There's one inside here, right up here. This will shoot, you can kind of see it on my hand. This will shoot, I can't tell what it says. I think it says Grey Wolf, but it shoots it right down here on the floor at night. A cool little accent light that serves as a like a night light. Love it.
The main thing outside, you'll notice 2023, they went to the automotive frameless windows, which look really sharp, especially when you have this door that is all glass that we're used to for the.
You want to close it and show them what it looks like? Yeah, take a look.
As I just put my fingers.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you got your traditional logo, but inside there's some new things for 2023.
Yeah, I want to show you guys this awesome looking shower head. I shouldn't say awesome looking. It is awesome looking, but check this out. Like you're gonna get.
That's not just a shower head. That's like a
whole
body.
Full body thing. Look at that water shooting out here and out of this. You're gonna get clean. I know that.
It's gonna be hard to call it camping, you know.
You gotta go back to glamping. This right up here, here's the Bluetooth. You hook up your phone to the Bluetooth here. That way they've taken away the radio. There's no worrying about like a radio breaking down or something breaking on that device.
That's nice.
And
And then this control panel.
Panel. As soon as you walk by, this will light up. Easier to get to and see. You got everything right there
a little motion sensor.
Yeah, everything you need right there.
Check out their new faucet. So these are a little bigger than before. Nice farmhouse sink. Looking good.
Yeah.
I like the new color. So what do you call this? Maple? The
mimosa maple. Dig it.
It's real wood. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah. This is, of course, we're inside a little toy hauler. They've got the tables set up in the back, which is really nice. You don't see that very often. We don't show that very often. I mean, that's obviously not part of the make. Right. Not every black label has this in the back, but it's just kind of cool. We're in it. Let's show it off. So cool. There you go. 2023 Grey Wolf Cherokee making some upgrades. You can get more information if you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Cherokee. Build your own. Look at the floor plans and see what they're offering. Cherokee, one of the best-selling RVs in the country.
Great value for your dollar.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk through the 2022 Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ. This camper is at 42 feet 4 inches long, 8 feet wide. This is called a destination or park trailer, whichever one you would like to call it. Nice big queen bed inside, as well as a nice big bunk room. Let's go ahead and take a walk around the outside and inside to see what we got going on. Here we are in front of the 2022 Forest River Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ. It is a destination trailer, park trailer, whichever you'd like to call it. Those words are synonymous with one another. This camper is about 42 feet long. Let's take a walk around it and see what we got going on. So here we are at the beginning of the awning, nice big awning underneath this camper. This entrance here takes you straight into the main bedroom so that way you can go straight to bed if you would like. Second entrance down there takes you into the kitchen, nice big sliding door, and of course comes with a screen so that way you can leave it open and have a nice airflow and keep all the bugs out. Here we are in the entertainment center on the outside of the camper. A couple outside speakers as well as TV hookup with an outlet so you can hook a TV on the outside of the camper if you'd like. Again, still underneath the awning, so while it's raining like it is outside right now, be able to stay dry. Here we are at the third door of the camper. Of course, it takes you straight into the bathroom, the half bath, excuse me, on this camper, so that way your kids can go in, do their business and not track mud all over the camper. But that way everything's nice, stays nice and clean on the inside. As well as you have a nice big outside kitchen. You can put a TV back here. Nice plumbed in sink, so it's not a dump sink where you have to dump it every once in a while. It actually goes into a gray tank. Refrigerator on the outside, and of course, because it's not under the awning, they give you a nice space here so that way you can stay dry while you're out here doing that. Here we are on the back of the camper. They put, since the grill is not in the outside kitchen, they give you a nice big swing arm with the gas grill on it. Because this is a destination trailer or park trailer, there's no backup camera. It's designed to sit in one spot and stay there. So here we are inside the Wildwood Lodge. Of course, you have a nice big kitchen in here, nice, plenty of counter space. They come with a nice little drying rack over your 2-basin sink. Plenty of nice cabinetry in here. You have a nice residential refrigerator, small stove, but a full-size microwave, just like what you would have in your house, so it is convection. And of course, a residential refrigerator made by Whirlpool. So nice, basically residential kitchen area. Here you are at the entertainment center. You have a nice Furrion sound bar as well as a 32-inch glass fireplace underneath, so you can set the ambiance while you're watching a movie, or you can just use that to heat the camper instead of the furnace while it's a little bit cool and not cold outside. Rotating around here in the big slide, you have what's called the Happy Jack system. Plenty of storage underneath. They give you nice totes and everything. Of course, totes underneath the two in the big U-shaped dinette there. This couch does turn into a futon style bed, as well as these cushions remove here, and so does this, so you can turn it into a chase lounge, or you can have a just one big solid bed all the way across, because this folds down into a bed as well. So you can have one big slide bed, a chase lounge, a couch, or a small dinette. So here in the kitchen, because they're trying to give you as much storage space as possible, they give you a nice little pantry with a barn style door right here, so that way you can have plenty more storage. So here we are in the bunk room of the 42 QBQ. Of course, when you first walk in, you notice the big storage here in the back of it for all the kids' clothes, as well as a nice TV area for the kids. Plenty of storage on each side for each kid, so you have more than one. You have plenty of storage all the way around. Over here you have a nice big, almost a double size bed here on the top, as well as a twin size bed that folds down. Rotating around here, you have the entrance into the bathroom that has the entrance or the exit for the outside. So again, your kids can just come straight into the bedroom, straight into the bathroom, straight outside, not tracking mud all over the camper. So here on this side, you have again another twin size bed, which does fold up. So when your kids have their friends over, they can sit down here on this queen size, on this little couch. Or basically what this is a queen mattress cut in half. You could fold it all the way out, have a nice big queen bed on the floor, and relax and watch movies. Here we are in the bathroom, the main bathroom in the 42 QBQ. Have a nice corner shower with clear glass doors. Of course, you have plenty of room on the toilet there, so you're not rubbing against anything while you're trying to do your business. Two nice little medicine cabinet over there for plenty of storage, plenty of room to brush your teeth and everything in. Nice big bathroom for a destination trailer, so you're not feeling cramped or anything while you're using this as your little vacation spot. Here we are in the master suite of the 42 QBQ. Nice size queen bed up front here. Plenty of storage above here for all of your storage for clothing and everything. Right over here on the cabinetry across from the bed. Plenty of storage over here, but of course you can put a nice TV. If you don't want to do that though, you have a nice window to look out and enjoy the scenery. Right here behind me, you have nice big cabinetry, as well as a big glass sliding door, so for you to store all your clothes in. And of course, you have a max air fan above me, which I believe you can swap out for an air conditioner. Keep everything nice and cool in here. So, thank you for walking through the 2022 Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ with me. Again, my name is Dalton. I work with RV Wholesalers. You can find more videos just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Please give us a shout, 877-877-4494. My extension is 153. Hope to hear from you. Hope you enjoy this walkthrough.
So I want to take a second to talk to those of you who are actually in the market right now to buy an RV. I know some of you are watching just because maybe one day you'll have an RV, but there are a bunch of you right now that are like, in the next few months, I'm going to buy an RV. That's who I want to talk to right now. And I want to encourage you. I don't want to push you into making a decision right now, but I want to encourage you to think about this. Prices continue to go up. Everything from gas to food to interest rates, which is actually what I want to talk about right now. Interest rates continue to go up. They show no sign of backing off right now. But the thing is, with an interest rate, is that it's something you're going to pay through the length of your financing through the RV dealer. So I would suggest jumping in now while you get the interest rate where it is now before it climbs again. Again, this is if you're in the market to buy an RV. I just want to share other ideas, things to think about as you maybe hold off on the RV. Anyways, if you have more questions, we would love to answer them. Give us a call, the number below, and we will walk you through any questions you have. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules, though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV Wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV Wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock Tim in. Hanging out at the Ohio State Fair at the Natural Resources Park with Lisa from the Ohio State Parks Foundation. Let's talk about what you guys are doing. You guys are doing amazing things right now.
Yes, we have a lot of great momentum. So our mission is to protect, enhance, and preserve our parks. Our state parks, we are only one of 7 states where there are no entry fees to our parks.
Oh, wow.
And so we are making our parks more welcoming by taking the donations that we get and ticking off items on the park's wish list.
Yeah.
Those items include things like ADA picnic tables, ADA kayaks. We've purchased new boating launches for people who have some physical disabilities and it's hard for them to get in the water. We're making it easier for all those types of people of all physical abilities to enjoy our parks.
That's great. It's great that you think about that because a lot of folks just don't, I just wouldn't think of that, which is kind of sad that I wouldn't think about that, but yeah, that's very good that you guys are doing that. Sure. Now, you talked about donations. Where can people donate to get involved with this?
Yeah, so they can just go to our website at ohiostateparksfoundation.org and give a donation. We have people who give a little bit of money every month, which is a great way to do it on a consistent basis. They give a little bit each month, and if you can't do that, a one-time donation is just great too.
It all helps.
It all does help.
So what do we got going on here behind us? This looks awesome.
Yes.
Looks like a lot of work
yes.
in this kind of heat.
It does, but the water is cool, and so lots of kids, as you can see, are learning how to kayak.
And those are real kayaks. Those aren't attached underneath. They're really learning how to kayak.
They are floating on the water, yes.
Yeah. That's great. I bet the water feels fantastic.
Yes, on a hot day like this,
yeah.
it does.
Yeah, awesome. How often do you go kayaking?
Oh my gosh, I go kayaking quite a lot.
Really?
It's one of my favorite activities in the parks, and many people come to our parks to go kayaking. In fact, with the help of one of our partners, NiSource, we were able to purchase some ADA kayaks. And also we are putting in a new ADA boat launch up at Maumee Bay.
Wow.
So some great equipment going in there for folks who want to enjoy this and just need a little extra help.
All right, so now let's just talk about anybody who has not been to a park or not been to a park for a while. What's something that you can tell them, or maybe a couple things, whatever you want to tell them, that they probably don't know that they can do at a state park?
Oh my gosh. So one of our partners, the Straker Foundation, and us have partnered together to put in an ADA playground at Dillon State Park. That's going in very, very soon. By the end of this season, it'll be in. And so lots of different types of swings, slides, lots of fun play equipment. Another cool thing going in, actually it's already in at Van Buren Park, thanks to the Finley Hancock Foundation. They worked with us and they put in something called a sensory path. And so it allows kids who relate to the outdoors through sound and touch. And I do this because they can take some big mallets and bang on drums, oversized drums, big xylophones, and it's just a lot of fun for the kids to relate to the outdoors in a different way.
That is awesome. I love it. All right, well, thank you very much for doing what you do.
Sure.
You know, that's very impressive. So again, OhioStateParksFoundation.org. Please, either a one-time donation or you can sign up to have it come out monthly, probably automatically, right?
It comes out automatically.
Throw some money on there. You never miss it because it comes out automatically. They don't bother you every month. So yeah, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Hey, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 FR3. The model's a 34DS. Biggest thing with it is it's a great Class A entry unit. Gives you a ton of features. It features 2 slide outs. It's going to have a 7.3 liter gas engine. It does have two slide outs, also a bath and a half. One slide out will be in your bedroom. You've got a super slide with your dinette, your sofa / theater seating, and your refrigerator that all slides out in the main living area. Nice thing about this model is with it having a full bath on the rear of the coach, you've got your shower, your toilet, your sink, all one big bathroom in the back. But also you don't have to go into the bedroom every time to go to the restroom because you've got a half bath right at the beginning before you go into your rear bedroom. FR3 they've got a lot of standard features. There's not really a lot of options to choose from. So that's one big plus point with them, is you're getting everything jam-packed. It doesn't make it difficult to try to figure out. The only option they have is to get a combo washer and dryer. Otherwise, everything else is going to be standard. They've got slide toppers over top of the slide outs, power awning, LED lights. They've got 2 interiors to choose from as far as either Oakley Seal, which is a little bit darker furniture, and then also Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be like a lighter gray. One of our #1 selling motorhomes that we do carry. It's a great product made by Forest River. Give us a call with any questions that you have. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough with you on an FR3. It's a 2022 model. This is a 34DS. So I'm going to go through it with you, go over the big features. As you can see, it has an awesome front end. This is a Class A gas unit. It does have the new 7.3 liter Ford engine. Same engine I just got. I just got a new F250, and I went with the same engine as that 7.3. Great engine. I've had my truck now, I think 4 or 5 months. Been great. It's got great power. Haven't had any issues at all. So I did a lot of research before I bought my vehicle, and that engine seemed to be getting the raring reviews. It does have a lot of power as well for you, so I think that's going to be a big plus on a gas engine there. We'll move on down to the outside. You notice you're going to have your mirrors, side view cameras, the 7.3 liter Ford V8, which they got that nice cool little emblem right there. We'll move down. Got a nice entry door here with a screen, automatic steps that come in and out. This particular unit has the outside TV. So you've got a nice outside TV with your speakers. It does have a power awning, LED lights. Then you'll have full storage baggages through here, all the way underneath. As we move back, this is a 2-slide model. So this is going to be a slide out here, which is your bed slide. All the other side of the unit will have the super slide for your seating and everything else there. Keep coming back, more storage underneath here. So you've got all slam latch baggage doors, big storage in the back here. You notice you've got a huge, nice storage with they put like a plastic material, so if it gets wet, you don't have to worry about any of that as well. Coming all the way back here, again, this is going to be where you fill up on your propane. Connect there. Coming to the back side, does have a 2-inch receiver, 7-pin, so for pulling your vehicles and everything, you've already got it set up where you can pull everything there. It does come standard with a backup camera. You do have a rear ladder that comes standard on the unit. I like the color. It's like a lighter gray. They really changed the graphics and everything up late. I think it was late last year. I think it's going to reflect the sun a lot better. It looks cleaner, easier to keep clean, so there's some big pluses there. As we come over to here, you're going to have your gas fill, more storages, more outlet connections over here. As far as there's where all your fills are to, hook up your water. It does have underneath. You'll notice that it has a hole there, so that's to run all your hoses through, so you don't have to just keep your door open all the time too. So you've got black tank flush, your fresh water, and your tank fill, and then it does have an outside shower location right there for your hot and cold spray different things off. Coming around here, more big storage. Like I said, on the other side, we had all that. I just didn't want to go through every single door, but all these doors are all storage or access points to different things on the unit. This particular one was for your power cord, and then you've got a cable jack and stuff that you can run in there as well. Moving down a little bit, comes standard with slide toppers. So if that's an awning over top of the slides, it does have the nicer roof on the top of the unit. That's going to hold up a lot better over time. Goodyear tires. It does have the bigger, nicer, road tire, almost like a semi tire. Keep moving down a little bit. Does come standard with a generator. Hard to get to that with the slide out right there, so we won't get down there too much. And then we'll finish off your other side view camera emblem, and then your front end up front, which to me, I think it just looks great. It's got the nice FR3 badging up on the top right-hand corner there and everything. So next we'll move on to the inside. Moving on to the inside here, you'll notice this does have the Oakley seal interior. What's nice about FR3 is they really don't have many options. You've got 2 furniture color options. This is Oakley seal, which is a little bit darker, and then they also make a Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be a lot like a lighter gray color. So you'll have 2 options on your furniture color there. You'll notice this does have a nice bunk up above. So you've got your nice seating up here, and then your little table that you can use when you're going down the road. It's got a nice little table there, and then this will go up into the air and out of the way, so you're not, when you're not using the bed, then it gets up out of the way and you can stand up real easy as well. We'll move over, coming into the dinette here. This does have a nice dinette. This will go down to a bed. So you've got, sit 4 people comfortably there. And then that goes down to if you want to utilize that as another sleeping spot. We'll move over to here. So as we come over, this particular model has the theater seating, right? So nice thing about the theater seating is it does have footrests that come up, right? So you got your footrests that come up, 2 cup holders. It does have a little storage with USB ports down below here. This is very similar to like something I have in my house. When I first bought my house, I always had like just a regular chair, or used the couch. We got theater seating, and I mean that's the only place I sit now. It's nice because you've got a place for your drink. You can use your cord for your phone, so you don't have to run a cord. It's already right here. You can sit back, and it's directly across from your television, your entertainment. You've got a nice fireplace down below there, so that's another big plus with the location of this particular one. All right, moving on to our kitchen here. You've got a nicer countertops here. You do have a cool little cutting board, wood cutting board, and then a nice little thing for drying dishes. You'll notice this is a stainless steel undermount sink. And it does have a residential faucet with a sprayer. It is a single sink. It's not a split sink, which a lot of people like to have there. It does have nicer roller shades here. Nice big cabinets up top. So you've got big cabinets up top there. Coming down a little bit, residential Magic Chef microwave. It does have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have the bigger oven. So you can probably, I would say you could get a turkey in there. It's not one of them real short ones that you can only cook a pizza on or something. You've got a ton of cabinet storage all the way through. And as you come here, you're going to notice that you have your TV, your fireplace, little more drawers with little inserts there. What's real cool too, for more storage, check that out. Look at all that storage. That's really cool to me. That gives you a ton of storage for, a lot of people even use this maybe for a pantry. You got enough room in there for some extra pantry stuff, magazines, cards. I mean, there's just a ton of storage that you can put in there, which is awesome. And all you do literally just close it up. You don't even know it's there unless you know it. That's cool backlighting up top here. Does have a 10-blade fantastic fan already located right here centrally as well. Keep coming back a little bit more. You can see a little bit more where we got. And we'll come right to the hallway here. Is going to be like where you run your slides out. Water heater, tells you your tank fills, your generator, your different, like for your AC and your systems. Got a little light right there as well. And then this particular model has a bath and a half. So as we come through here, you're gonna notice this is your half bath, so you don't have to walk through your bedroom every time. So I'll open that up, take a look there. Plenty of storage in there. So you've got your nicer toilet. It does have a nicer blind, and then a nice sink with some extra cabinets up top for your storage, and then your mirror and everything as well. And it does have a stainless steel undermount sink there, and countertops all match with the rest of the unit. Then you've got a nice 4-door. This is a gas electric fridge, so your top 2 are going to be your freezer. They do give you 2 little ice cube trays to use, and then you've got a huge fridge down below. So you've got 4 doors. Top 2 are going to be your freezer, and then plenty of storage down in your main fridge area as well. And then literally you just close these up. Just close them like that. Close, close. Pretty awesome. Okay, as we come into the bedroom, you're going to have a nice big bed, right? You've got cabinets up above. You're going to have USB ports and plug-ins on each side. It's got windows on all at the head as well as on the sides with the nicer roller shades. And then as you swing at the foot of your bed, you've got a ton of storage, right? So you've got a TV comes standard in the bedroom. All these big cabinets come, right? You've got more storage for hanging closet, right? More pull-out drawers. You got 2 big ones down below there. One thing that's real cool on this particular one is this does have the option, which is the only option, for the washer and dryer. So as we open that up, it has a combo washer and dryer. That is an option. That's all vented to the outside. You can get this with this option or without it, and this is the only option. Everything else you've seen today is all standard. Next, we'll go back to the master bath in the rear. Okay, coming into the bathroom, you're going to see you've got your toilet to the right. You've got huge storage for anything you need to put in your bathroom. It has an undermount stainless steel sink, big medicine cabinet up top, 4 drawers down below. And me, I think it's a lot of space in here for a bath and a half model. Usually they're cutting that space down quite a bit, but this does have a ton of space. And over here, you're going to notice you've got a nice big shower. It does have the glass shower doors, right? So it's I believe it's three slides right there. Does have a nicer residential shower faucet there, and does have a lot of storage and gives you a nice skylight over top to give you a little bit more head clearance for taller individuals. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this FR3 34DS with me today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to call me. My direct line is 937-843-4380. Give me a call. I'll help you out. I'll go through questions, go over like time frame to get the unit. Obviously, there's not a lot of options, so we'll price it out real quick for you, get you an exact price. We do price protect, so once you place an order, you are locked into your pricing. All the dealers right now are placing orders, but you got to pay the difference in price increases from now on when the unit comes offline. With us, we do lock in pricing. It doesn't change. We don't play type of games like that with you. So I'd appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube, subscribe there, hit the like button. Hit us up on Facebook, Instagram. We've got TikTok going. We're all over social media, so subscribe to everything. We're always doing different videos for you guys out there, trying to give you tips and tricks and different things like that. So appreciate it. Again, Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Thank you.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me. If you're from another state, hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head like I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson hanging out with Adam and Lauren Powers. They are here to pick up their brand new Rockwood roof, finally. I'm sure you're excited.
Super excited. Very excited.
So, tell me, like, why a Rockwood roof, why RVW, like, how did this all happen?
Sure. Well, we had a pop-up that had a little bit of damage, so by the time we were going to replace it, it was better for us to buy a brand new one. My wife and I kind of started looking at different layouts, and we decided we didn't want to go with like a traditional camper. We wanted something that's a hybrid that forced us outside, but still be big enough if it rained or the elements were bad that we could have our twins and our dogs and us in there. So we decided on the Rockwood roof 233S, and we ordered it from you guys just because of, we were shopping around. we went to one dealership down by us, and they had really high pressure sales tactics, and it was just very aggressive atmosphere. And so I wasn't happy with that. I happened to find you guys on Google.
Okay.
And then, but I called around and I was talking to Jared, and it was just very easy to do everything. And then afterwards, the customer service was amazing. So we were touched up with throughout the whole process when we were expecting our camper. You know, we were walked through today. It wasn't rushed. They wanted to make sure we knew everything. So very, very happy. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to go.
I see you got your truck ready. You got the equalizer hit. Good choice. That's a wise thing to go with. I appreciate taking the time to learn about that.
Oh yeah,
that's cool. I actually been down to the Rockwood plants probably 2-3 times in the last few months, and really have been impressed with their quality. So very good choice.
Thank you.
What do you guys? Okay, so you got pets. You're camping with pets. You're like, tell me some dream places. Like, you want to use this RV and take it
everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
I think our big dream is, and I'm sure a lot of people say this, is to go out to the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
One of our dogs it's a GSP, so I'm a pretty avid upland hunter. So I would like to take it out to like Iowa and go public land hunting with the GSP and stuff. But that means I have to leave her at home.
I want to go to Charleston. That's right.
Charleston, yes.
Right. Well, awesome. Congratulations on your new RV. Thanks for taking time to share with all of our friends at the Virtual RV Show and on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. Have fun. Happy camping.
You.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about the tire minder. It's a tire pressure monitoring system. Why is this important? Believe it or not, we take off on our summer trip out west. We get maybe 8 miles down the road and our tire pressure tells us we have a problem with one of the tires. Pull over, check it, and sure enough, we had a valve stem that came loose and caused a bit of a leak. This thing's wonderful because you don't get down the road, don't realize you didn't have a flat tire. The tire starts to come apart, right? The rim's cutting into it. You damage the rim. You damage your RV because the tire starts to fall apart and fly in every direction. This prevents a ton of damage, and this absolutely prevents an insurance claim, and most likely will prevent you having to replace a rim, which are incredibly expensive. So again, what's the purpose of it? It lets you know if your tire's going flat. It lets you know if your tire's just a little bit low. You don't want to tow an RV with a low tire. You don't want to drive a motorhome with low tire pressure. So this enables you to keep your tires very safely filled where they should be, not overfilled, not underfilled. If a tire's going flat, you know it. It just gives you tons of peace of mind too while you're driving down the road and keeps your family safe. If you have any questions about this, would like to purchase one, give us a call. 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Hey, guess what we got coming up? A Class B. I know what a Class B is, but I've never walked through one. We're gonna walk through it together, and I've seen like sneak peeks of it. I want one of these. You may want one of these also. This is, out of everything I've seen so far, I've seen some amazing Class C's, Class A's, tow behinds, whatever you want to call them.
Summertime is finally here. That old ballpark man is back in gear out on 49. Man, I can see the lights. School's out, the nights roll in, man. Just like a long lost friend you ain't seen in a while. You can't help but smile. And it's 2 bare feet on the dashboard. Young love in an old Ford. Cheap shades and a tattoo in a year through. Bottle on the floorboard. Perfect song on the radio. Sing along, 'cause it's what we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine. It's summertime. it's nice and cold. Bikini bottoms underneath, but the boys' hearts still skip a beat when them girls shimmy off them old cut-offs. And it's 2 bare feet on the dashboard, young love in an old Ford, cheap shades and a tattoo and a you, a violin on the floorboard. Perfect song on the radio, sing along 'cause it's one we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine, it's summertime. Summertime. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Don't matter how old you are when you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby, when you got 2 bare feet on a dashboard, young love in an old Ford, cheap shades and a tattoo and a you, bottle on the floorboard. Perfect song on the radio, sing along 'cause it's one we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine, it's summertime. Sweet summertime.
Duncan's being dunked because he got Camping Swirled by Hidden Fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get Camping Swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
All right, guys, don't forget we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're looking at a 2022 Thor Tolero 20L Class B. Features on the unit you're going to feature, it's going to have a Ram chassis. Total height's going to be 9 foot 5 inches. Length is 21 foot 1 inches. Basically sleeping capacity is going to be 2 people. A real compact unit. Gives you a ton of features as far as getting off the grid. A ton of room as far as versatility with the sofa that turns into a big bed. So it's got a lot of versatility with a rear bathroom. Plenty of room up front in the cockpit. Still going to have your kitchen and everything else. So definitely something that you're seeing they're getting really popular with these Class Bs because it just gives you a lot of functionality. You don't feel like you're driving a bus. Easy to get in and out of parks and everything. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're looking at a 2022 Tolero 20L Class B motorhome. Chassis sits on a Ram chassis. It is very easy, convenient to get in and out, slam packed with a ton of features. So as we move down, you're going to notice you've got your nice big awning, comes off, that will extend. You've got your obviously passenger side door. This thing's pretty cool how this works. You've got different things that can come out. You've got this that'll come out. So you've got a ton of different usability right here for prepping and stuff like that. Obviously, this is your entry to go up into the unit. It does have an LED light up top. Van door that slides shut. As you come down, you notice they got nice frameless windows. On the back side, you've got your Thule. So Thule is actually it's a whole track system on the roof of the unit. So that's what your awning's running off of. You got your ladder right here. You can mount the different things on the top of the unit as well. Solar panels on top. I mean, it's just jam-packed with a ton of features. If you keep coming this way, obviously you can get your rear receiver. And then on your whole other side, you've got all your different spots as far as hooking up your hoses and all that as well. Next, we'll go ahead and move on to the interior. All right, obviously I'm in the driver's seat here. You're going to notice you've got it's awesome. You've got a large touchscreen up front here, very user friendly. It does have cruise control, talk, shifters up front here. All your AC and everything's just like your standard Rams do. It's got USB ports, your different phone chargers, 12 volt. I mean, it's just plenty of cup holders down below. It's got a ton of space up here. Your advisors, seats are like a soft touch leather material, and then you can obviously adjust your seat back and forth and everything as well. Next, we'll move into the living area. Coming into your main entry is going to be directly across from your kitchen area. One thing about the kitchen area that's really nice is you got an undermount stainless steel sink. You're going to have 2-burner cooktop on top. This does flip down, so then you will have plenty of space up top here. You've got your refrigerator, your convection microwave, awesome like baggages up top for plenty of storage. You'll have that all throughout the coach. I'm sitting in the sofa area, which is, we'll go into one big bed area as well. We'll swing around and we'll look at the other side directly across next for you. Okay, directly across from your seating area is another lounge spot. So this actually folds up, so you got a lounge to lay down and hang out, put your head up. TV will turn. You've got a ton of storage right up above here. Does have a fantastic fan. You've got your AC, furnace, everything's on board. You got solar on top. You can get off the grid. These are really a nice compact van and easy for people that don't want to drive a bigger vehicle, that still have a good camping experience. So you've got your seat belts, so you got extra passengers you can bring with you and everything too. Next, we're going to go take a look at the rear of the coach with all the bathroom and stuff. Moving to the rear of the coach, you're going to have this is your bathroom, right? So it's considered a wet bath. So you've got your toilet, shower head up above, plenty of storage right here. You'll also notice that you've got a medicine cabinet, you've got your shower curtain, your shower door that will close off everything as well. You've got different, outlets out here, ladder to the coach. So this is easy from getting into the bathroom from the exterior on the rear or from the interior as well. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for taking the time to go through this Class B motorhome today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to reach out to me. You can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. If this particular model doesn't work, we can look at different models. I've been here for almost 18 years, so I'd love to help you out, go through how the process works, find a unit that works best for you and your family. Love to have you on as part of the family, and we appreciate your time today. Thank you.
So prices are going up.
Every day.
And if people buy right now, but they have to put the RV, order it, which means it's not going to come in for another 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Can you promise these folks that the price isn't going to change from when they sign on the dotted line? Because the price of the RV is going to go up.
It will. We've seen it. It's slowed a little bit, but it's still going up every couple of months.
Okay.
What we've done from day one, from March of 2020, is we've price protected our customers.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, I don't know another dealer that's done that. I really don't.
Well, it's got to be, I mean, it's got to be expensive for you. Is it?
It's,
I mean,
it's cost us some money. You know, we'll talk about finance later and what that means. And, you know, of course, we make a little bit back on that. But, you know, it does cost us some money. But I truly believe if we do the right thing, things work out in the end.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what I've seen. I mean, you know, I'm not hurting for food or anything. We're not starving. We got the lights are still on. So yeah, I mean, we're not hurting.
Okay.
But we're doing the right thing. And again, I think things work out that way.
Yeah. Well, and you guys bring this up, and we talk about it on the show because how many RVs are going to be sold this year across the country?
Probably about 600,000. 600,000.
You can't sell, as much as you'd like to sell that many, you can't sell that many.
No, we won't sell.
So
10%.
Right. So if somebody's out there and they're thinking, I want to buy an RV, but for some reason you don't go with RV wholesalers, this is just free advice that you're giving to them, that if you go into an RV dealership and you have to buy an RV, make sure you check the small print or just ask them outright. Am I price protected? Am I paying this price? And will this be the price when I get the RV? And, you know, get it in writing.
What most of them have now is a little clause on the purchase order that says the price will be adjusted when the trailer comes in.
Okay.
That's what that means. You know, the problem is, and guys, listen, there's some great dealers out there, but there's some that aren't so great in any industry, you know, cars, boats, whatever. There's always a guy that's willing to take advantage of a bad situation, which is what we're in.
Yeah.
And honestly, by him not price protecting, you're handing him a blank check.
Yeah.
You have no idea, you know, and see, these dealers are running crazy low prices right now. And then we get customers say, well, you know, dealership ABC is cheaper than you.
Right.
I thought you were the cheapest. Guys, here we have to explain this. You know, he could sell it for $1 today, $1.
Right.
But because it says on the purchase order that he's going to adjust the price when it comes in,
right,
only God knows where it's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
You know, you're literally writing a blank check. Don't do that.
And at best, if you sign on that dotted line, the price goes up and you want out of it, at best, you're only out $1,000. I shouldn't say you're out $1,000, and that's best. And that's, who wants to be out $1,000 for, you know, the deposit that they put down in that RV. So yeah, that's very good advice. You can know 100% sure that you won't pay any extra once you get your RV if you buy it through RV wholesalers.
The other one last thing I would say is on a kind of a different note, but interest rates are going to start going up.
Okay.
Okay, we've been hearing that on the news. It's going to happen 3 or 4 times this year. There's no way for us to lock an interest rate in. That's a bank thing.
Gotcha.
But if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to wait till the end of the year to buy, hoping that prices go back down. Prices aren't going down, guys. They're just not.
Yeah.
But interest rates are also going to go up.
Okay.
So if you wait till the end of the year, or, you know, I'm going to wait till next spring, 2023, it'll all be better by then. COVID will be gone. Your price and your interest rate are going to be so much higher. You're just going to lose it.
It's good to know. So if they're ready to buy, they need to jump in.
Just get in line now.
Okay.
Seriously, get in line now.
Here, or pay extra when you get your RV if you go somewhere else. So there you go. Again, peace of mind from RV wholesalers. It's time for another giveaway. Good luck to all of you. This right here is what I'm giving away. If you want this right here, then you need to be the 10th person to text the win to 833-717-0327. That number right down there. Text win to that number. No, don't chat it. Chat will become important here in a minute. Text the word win to that number. Take your phone out, text the word win to that number to win this, and then watch chat over the next 30, 40 seconds or so to find out who won this. So there is texting and there is chatting, but texting is to win it. Chatting is to find out who actually won this. Good luck to all of you. Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos. 'Cause we do more than just the America's RV show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here. So we're standing outside, surrounded by a lot of Cherokee Gray Wolf Limited. We got some Wolf Pups over there, but we want to just tell you about some of the 2023 upgrades, some of the 2023 changes that we're really excited about. First one on the outside, these windows.
Yeah, so
like
these
the mirrored windows.
Right. It's nice because now it reflects a lot of that heat and stuff back out, so it doesn't come in. So. And it's still tinted, like
right, it's still tinted, so it doesn't look a whole lot.
It's actually harder to see in, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot different as far as like on the inside because you can still see out. But you know, like I can see myself here, so I know it's a little different than just a black window. It's actually kind of mirrored, and it does. It reflects.
But you'll see this on all the aluminum sided Gray Wolf and the Wolf Pups.
So if you take a look down through there, you see they're all kind of reflective.
That looks sharp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And too, look how they used to have gray, blue, and gray. Now it's white. So
yeah, so they're taking the gray out from here. This used to be like a gray area. They got it white now. It just pops a little more. The only problem you have now is as girls are driving by, they're going to check themselves out in the mirror as they drive by. So you have to keep around that. Or me, yeah. Should we get inside? Of course, they keep the fantastic Gray Wolf doors. These blacked out doors. So inside.
First thing I noticed is this nice maple
mimosa maple
cabinetry.
Is that what yeah, I think it's like
it looks sharp.
It does. That's one of the upgrades. Is the new color. What else did he talk about?
Well, he just walked by the power control system right here. This is kind of nice. Where
so
now
as soon as you walk by,
there's a little motion sensor that when it senses your body getting out of bed at night, it pops these little lights on, so it doesn't waste electricity, but it's easy to see.
And this where is it?
Bluetooth it too, can you?
Yeah, where'd that Bluetooth go that we were just in? Were we in a different one?
For the sound?
Yeah. It wasn't a different one.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they don't have the radio on the inside now. It just Bluetooths to your phone and plays through that. So he said they had a lot of trouble with the radios, you know, just normal radio issues, but the Bluetooth from your phone is pretty smart.
And then they went with nice countertops, a bigger farmhouse style stainless sink, along with a nice black.
I really like this model too. I know we're doing a make video, just showing some new updates to the Wolf Pups and Gray Wolves, but I really do like this model. I like this little dinette area to the back here.
Yeah, so they came up with a few new floor plans in this whole line. So,
and if you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can choose a Gray Wolf, a Cherokee, and just kind of look for your own floor plan and see what you can do. But Gray Wolf Cherokee, one of the top-selling RVs in the country, right?
And a real great value too. I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely at a great price point. So.
All right, so changes are being made. Nothing crazy and abnormal, but yeah, some changes being made. So go check it out.
Thanks for joining us today here. We're going over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen. It's the 370BL. So this unit's going to be coming in here pretty light at 11,524 pounds dry. Exterior length's going to come in here about 41 feet 6 inches overall. This unit's going to have a big custom king bed there in the front, giant wardrobe, also going to have a mid bunk with a loft above. And then you're also going to have a big kitchen slide in there to really open things up, and a big outdoor kitchen. Thanks for tuning in today here, folks. Nathan Anderson here going over the 2022 Heritage Glen 370BL. So let's check this thing out. Right off the top here, going to notice a nice fiberglass front cap, complete with accent LED lighting throughout. Kingpin here, we're gonna have a nice plug that keeps that 7-pin plug from dragging the ground or laying on the ground during storage, hookup, etc. Over here, power landing gear, a nice light that you can use to see when you're hooking up at night, early in the morning hookup. Also inside, plenty of deep storage here. Gonna have 2 spots for 2 batteries. And then what I like is a spare tire's nice. It's inside there, it's away from the elements, and it's easy to get out if you ever have that. Now to the pass-through here of this coach. Very nice pass-through storage here. You're going to have complete mushroom light. You have your wired for solar here. That's going to be a nice bottle opener, your disconnect, and then might ask what that is. That's going to be your guys' inverter. Connect to that. You can control what runs off of what when you guys are hooking up. So baggage door here, they insulate it, perfect for 4 seasons camping. A lot of manufacturers cheap out. They don't insulate their baggage doors. Makes a huge difference if you're camping in the cold. 2 Bluetooth speakers here that at perfect listening level. They're not clear up there. They're not drowning at the next campsite. Right at ear level, shoulder height. Same TV mount here that's going to be in the inside TV. So take that one out, hook it out here, watch the game, entertain friends and family. Cable hookups for the TV, 110 outlets to plug in whatever you need. Down here, Heritage Glen standard with the MORride solid step. Don't have to wobble or fall in the little steps that used to pull up back in the day. This one lifts up, secures inside the coach for travel, and then you do have the giant extra large grab handle here, and then also complete with an awning almost the length of the camper and an LED strip light on it. All right, now to the rear of the coach where the camp kitchen here is located. This is like a Picatinny rail, it's called, that connects like a flat storage spot for more meal prep area. Over here, overhead storage, nice big refrigerator, hot and cold knobs here on the sink. Then down below here, you're gonna have your LP Quick Connect. And a lot of people ask me what these holes are. This is to stick a metal rod that comes with the coach to manually crank your slides in if any of the motors happen to fail. Over here on the inside of the 370BL, thanks for staying with me here. Going over this, you're gonna have a nice glass laid cabinetry doors here. This is gonna be more or less your pantry, whatever storage you need it to be. Over here, gonna have the 3 standing table and dinette here, kind of like a raw edge, kind of gives it a nice look here. 4 chairs that move out anywhere you want them to. Also gonna have the blackout shades. Keeps the camper a lot cooler if you guys leave for the day. Pull the shades down, your AC will thank you. Over here, gonna have your guys' power theater seating. So that pops up. Your remotes are supposed to go in here. I know they never end up in this area, but they're supposed to go in there. And then that opening does have 2 USB chargers to plug those devices in while you're watching TV. Over here, big window there in the rear, 2 side windows to look out while you're watching TV. This couch does pull out, comes out 3 different times, turns into a nice size bed there. Overhead storage, lights, you can press the inside of those. They can choose to come on with the light switch or not. Now to the entertainment area right across from the theater seating. Nice big TV here. Down below that, 2 of your indoor speakers. This is the head unit that controls that. It's got a CD player. More importantly, it has Bluetooth. Connect your phone to it. Control the zone. You know, if they play out of these speakers, if they play out the outside ones too, you can choose where that music's coming from. Down below, got about 5,000 to 6,000 BTUs of heat that comes out of this fireplace. Takes the crisp off on a nice winter day, saves your furnace from running so much, and also has a nice cool electronic flame that pops up out of there. Down here to the kitchen island, I'm an island kind of guy. I do like this. Gives you an area to entertain the guest. Use it as kind of the focal point there on the coach. Nice big farmhouse style sink here. Doesn't have the divider. It's nice. You can fit bigger pots and pans in there. Spray that out. Does have the pull down sprayer there, so you don't have to worry about a sprayer right here, leaking. It's all one unit. Nice big storage behind me. These are all deep cabinetries that go complete to the back here. So below here, Furrion package. Furrion's gonna be the standard microwave. You're gonna have a range complete with the fan and the light. Glass top cook surface here. That's gonna fold up, tilt back here. That acts like a backsplash. So it's easier to clean up the glass than it is your actual backsplash. I'm gonna have a storage door underneath the oven. Lots of storage over here. Lights underneath here. I'm gonna have nice big cabinet doors for more storage. And then over here is gonna be your black stainless steel refrigerator. A view window, all this underneath here is all freezer, perfect for extended stays and travel. Now to the mid-bunk area of the coach. Nice big slide out. Some manufacturers don't put a slide in the mid-bunk area. That makes it very small. That opens up nice space here, especially if you have 2 or 3 kids staying in here. This bunk lifts up like that. Allows you to sit in this couch, game right in front of here, whatever you need to do. Versa sofa, giant big block of foam. That's gonna fold flat, turns into like a big full bed pretty much. Right across the side here, notice a cool little TV pocket. Throw a TV in there, USB chargers, all of your cable hookups, 110 outlets, drawers for clothes, shoes, and then over here is a nice big deep wardrobe. Hang your clothes up, drawers underneath it, plenty of storage. All right, on the way to the master suite here, you do run into the ladder. This ladder leads right up to the loft above. So have someone else staying the night, bigger family, you're gonna appreciate that loft right above the mid-bunk area, complete with 110 outlets, some USBs, some flat storage in there, and then you're gonna have your vents for your AC. Now over here to the master bedroom here of the coach, gonna have a traditional RV porcelain foot flush style toilet. Right above that, notice some little wire hanging baskets for more storage. To the right hand side of that, glass shower enclosure, complete with a seat in there, black faucet, and then you will have a vent right above your head, skylight. That allows for, about 4 to 5 more inches of headroom. Fantastic fan. And then to the right hand side, big medicine cabinet, open that up, lots of storage in there. Below that, black stainless steel, and then a stainless steel bowl sink. A lot of manufacturers cheap out, put plastic in there. And then below that, more medicine cabinet, toilet paper storage, etc. Now to the master bedroom here of the 370BL. First thing I look for in the bedroom, walk around both sides of the bed. Don't have to scoot across the bed, wake up your partner while you're trying to get ready in the morning. To the bed slide here, you're gonna have a nice cool little modern design headboard that's padded. Storage over here, flat storage, maybe throw a CPAP up on there, electronic devices while they're charging. Behind me, notice a very deep closet. That's the whole tongue of the front cap of the trailer, complete with hangers to throw clothes up that's hung up, ready to be hanged. Over here, gonna have more storage, more little hooks for clothes. Nice storage here for your guys' shoes. Over here, if you don't use the washer and dryer hookup, that's more storage for you guys. You're gonna have your King Wi-Fi prep here, 110 outlets for your washer, dryer, whatever else you need it to be. Over here, more 110 outlets, USB chargers. Gonna have your cable hookup, TV backer. Essentially going to be a big stud back here. Install a wall hanger, move that around to your viewing position. Thanks for staying with us today here, folks. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. We went over the 370BL. Give me a shout here with any questions, 937-649-5823. Hope to hear from you.
RV Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeye Service Guarantee for all Ohio customers. If, for any reason, you have any issues with your RV, no matter where you live, camp, or travel in Ohio, you'll receive expedited service. A loaner RV if repair will keep you from camping, free shipping on parts and RVs anywhere in Ohio, a 10% discount on parts, and a dedicated service number for help or questions. You'll also get almost 20% off our winterizations at our Ohio store. No one else comes close to this level of service in Ohio. Welcome to the unprecedented post-sale service. RV Wholesalers.
Again, guys, if you don't understand, listen, I know a lot of you are waiting to buy an RV, but if you don't understand that this is the place to buy your RV for peace of mind and great RVs, then I don't know what else I can tell you. We've talked about Nationwide Service Network. We've talked about the bill pay. We've talked about the Buckeye Service, the Buckeye, what is it called?
Yeah, Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Service Guarantee.
Yeah.
The price protection and the money off today. Guys, get to your phone. Please don't hold off any longer. And the fact that you guys are partners with OSU.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that may not mean anything to anybody that's not an OSU fan, but think of it this way. To be a partnership with them, you've got to go through quite a bit of vetting. So even if you're a Michigan fan, you have to at least respect the fact that you guys got vetted by, oh, look at that. There's the OSU marching band doing Top Gun. They were doing Top Gun theme that day. And as you can see here, coming in, there's a warm front coming in from here. That's how they do it. That's how the weathermen do it. Oh, there's smoke coming out of that thing? That is awesome.
They go all the way.
That's amazing.
That's the best damn band in the land. That's why.
Right. That's right. So you are a proud sponsor of OSU Athletics, which says a lot whether you're a fan of OSU or not. Why?
No, it does, because the vetting process was, the only word I can use honestly is exhaustive.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to partner with a business that isn't taking care of their customers, that isn't of the highest morals and ethics. And, they look over everything. They go through everything. We know of 6 other RV dealers that tried it and didn't make it through.
Wow.
And not only did we come through, we came through with flying colors. But, I tip my hat to them. They've got an incredible reputation. They want to keep that reputation, and they only partner with people with that reputation.
Yeah.
So, it's an exciting thing to do because we're Ohio State fans, but it's also exciting to be able to say to our customers, look, here's one other example of how you can trust us.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing going with the Ohio State parks. It's exactly the same thing. An exhaustive process. Really a fun thing to be able to take care of Ohio State parks where we grew up camping and stuff. And, you get to give back to that. That's a cool thing. Our whole life watching Ohio State athletics, you get to give back to it. That's a really cool thing. You know? So both of them were just amazing.
That's very cool. All right, so again, if you're in the market to buy an RV, I feel like every time we talk to David or every time we throw to an educational piece, a little more of you is saying this is the place to buy your RV. Again, we don't want to push you into anything you're not ready to do, but at the same time, if you're ready to jump into an RV, this is the place to do it. This is the day to do it. If you've got questions about RVs, again, you can call folks and ask them anything. You can call that number below and ask any question. Is there a number below? There will be a number below. 877-4494.
Very good.
And talk to them. But there's all kinds of questions you can ask. Like, what about construction of the thing? And there's different types of walls and all that. And there's fiberglass versus aluminum. Check this out. Here's just a little. Whoa! We got something.
Well, ask how long it's going to take to build. Everyone still thinks they're months out. Not all of them are. Some of them we're getting very quickly. So just. If you're curious, want to know, call in and ask.
Yeah, there you go. Call for any reason. They'd love to talk to you. Let's check into some of this building process. Keep talking? We technical issues, so we're going to keep talking.
The staff and I wanted to have an intervention with you. This might be the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, we are good. So in other words, we don't have to do, we're new products? All right, so we are, live, folks. We can go to something, but I'm going to ask about new products. What are new products?
Oh, wow.
This is a real question.
Yeah, this is really great. We've got, and this shows you that 2 things.
Okay.
One, things are starting to normalize because manufacturers are starting to sign up dealers again.
Mm-hmm.
2, though, and this is really cool, through the pandemic, we kept our rating on Google and actually went up. We're 4.6 stars, okay?
Wow.
Almost 4.7. A lot of dealers we know plummeted because they weren't price protecting, they weren't taking care of people, right? If you have flaws in your business, when you're doing that much business, they get exposed and exacerbated. So we had a lot of dealers, like one we know went from 4.4 to 4 point.
Yeah.
You know, we went up to 4.6, we're almost 4.7. We maintained our accreditation with the BBB. We maintained our A+ rating with the BBB. Again, we know dealers are now D-. I mean, they've just fallen off the face of the earth. Well, because of how well we came through this, customer lobby were 5 out of 5 stars. Because of that, we're getting tons of product right now, and it's very exciting for us. We picked up our first Class B, true Class B, yesterday, I think it is. Anyone remember the name of that Class B?
I don't even know what a Class B is.
That's a motorhome, and it's like a van.
Okay.
So they kind of redo the inside of the van, and they're very, very, very popular right now.
Tolero?
Yeah, Tolero. So that's the first real Class B that we've had. We have some B pluses, and those are like the Mercedes-Benz front end and a little bit wider body on the back.
Gotcha.
But the Bs are the true van. They don't change the body.
Okay.
If that makes sense. We picked up a couple more Class A's. We picked up almost the entire line of Coachman products.
Wow.
Which is really cool. We had Catalina before. We picked up Leprechaun Motorhomes, a couple other motorhomes with them. Thor Motor Coach, we picked up several motorhomes with them. So we've got a lot of new fifth wheels, travel trailers, motorhomes coming in. In total, we've picked up 11 lines in the last week and a half.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, and we've got some of them because of Delaware, too. Delaware's open, by the way. We open that Monday.
Oh, great. There you go. Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah,
that is.
Yeah, so if you're anywhere around Columbus, they're there. They're bored. Go make them busy.
Ready to sell. Ready to sell. All right. So again, let's talk about the guys here at RV Wholesalers, not just the owners, David and Mike, but they got some great working minds here that try to make your experience with an RV the best it can possibly be. So what they did was not long ago, they decided, hey, we need to help people with their insurance. So I'm going to throw a number up here on the screen. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to have my people. So if my people could throw a number up here on the screen, that's a number to call and talk to them about insuring your RV. Now, I know a lot of times that sounds like a sales pitch, but here's the deal. They learned not long into this that it's very nice to be able to take your RV and bundle it with your home, with your car, with your motorcycle, with your boat, with whatever insurance you have, bundling it all together and actually saving you money. So now here's what I want you to do. I want you to, if you have an RV, or even if you don't have an RV, if you just want to talk to them about insurance, call this number. Call this number and talk to them. Now listen, here's the best thing. I know what a lot of times when you call places like this, or when you think, I'm not going to call them because they're going to try and talk me into switching my insurance. You've got the best argument if you don't want to do it. If they say, hey, this would be the price to bundle and you're paying less already, then you say, I can't do that, I'm paying less now. There's no way they're going to be like, well, you should still do it, because that makes no sense. So just call this number and find out if they can save you $10, $50, $100 a month, or every 6 months, whatever. Just call this number, see if they can save you some money. They're trying to do the best they can to make your experience with your RV the best it can be. And if they can save you money, they are more than happy to do it. See that group of guys behind me? Coming back here somewhere, I don't have that. Back there. They are the basketball Buckeyes. I'm gonna go show them some magic. Let's go. So the card is, obviously the card is signed, and that's the thing, is when some of you didn't see the part where it comes in like this, goes like this. And that's you can see it actually like kind of having that dot right there. I'll do it again, where you take the 4 spades and you spin it. There you go. And it turns to the 6 heart.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to watch his hands. I know.
Because here, I'll do it.
I'm not seeing like...
There's no real move. It goes in like this. And that's how fast it comes back. What the See, and a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going. You can see that is your...
It has to... You have to be hiding under his hand.
No, here, I'll do this. That is your 6 of hearts.
Bro, what?
If you watch the side, you can actually...
Is he really putting it... Hold on. Wait, do that with him.
Yes. See what side? You see it come to the top?
Wait, one more time. All
right, so here's where it gets weird. Here's the crazy part. I'm doing this. Make sure I don't cheat.
I got you on camera, bro.
There you go. It goes right about there. That's it.
It's in the middle, bro. It has to.
In my back pocket, is there a card sticking out of that wallet?
Stop it. Nah, never.
Your card was just put into the center of the deck. There's a card. I don't need those. Would that freak you out?
Stop it.
It's not. That would have been awesome though. But hold on. We got one more chance because inside my wallet, if you see there's a wallet inside my wallet, this one here. This one's a little more difficult to get to though because it's got a zipper compartment inside it. Inside that zipper compartment is where I carry one card.
Hey, stop it, please. Hey, this is sorcery. This is sorcery. Wizardry at its finest.
There you go. And keep that devil card. I don't want it. You can burn that thing later.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me. Heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams.
This is going to be the Surveyor Legend 296 QBLE. This unit's going to have a dry weight of 6,806 pounds with a GVWR of 9,604 pounds. Hitch weight on this unit is 804 pounds. Length on this unit is 35 feet 1 inch. Freshwater capacity of 40 gallons, black water of 30 gallons, and gray water of 40 gallons. Awning length on this unit is going to be 21 feet. Hey guys, Jevin with RV Wholesalers here. Going to walk through another one of Surveyor Legends units, the 296 QBLE. Looking forward to going through this unit with you. We'll start up here up front. You do get power tongue jack, and then they also give you a leash tie off for your pets. Nice and convenient there up front. We'll go right around here to the corner. Gives you a nice pass-through storage here with motion sensor lights. Those will be off until you're in there. And then Surveyor also gives you a nice little drill attachment here that's going to go on your jacks. Be able to do that rather than just crank them by hand. So that is nice. They do give you Greystone flat top grill there for you. That's going to go in the outside kitchen. We'll see here just in a minute as we continue down the outside of this unit. Nice awning here that covers both entrances into the unit. Your front entrance here is going to go into the bedroom, which we'll see here in a little bit. And then gives you outdoor speakers, awning length LED for you for some nice lighting out here, and your TV connections, an outlet here for outside TV watching if you want. So here we are at the outside kitchen. Gives you a nice little small fridge there. Keep some beverages in, adult, kid, mixture of whatever. That way you don't have to go inside for it. Nice little slide out drawer here. And this is where that Greystone flat top is going to go that we showed you up in the front storage. So a nice little spot for that for you for some outside cooking. Around the back here gives you your roof ladder, and then they give you a nice little rack here for hauling, whatever. With the tire on there, that's going to give you a capacity of 150 pounds on that rear rack for you. You do get prepped for a rear view camera on this unit, and then Surveyor Legends also come prepped for solar for you as well. So here we are in the kitchen. Nice space in here. Get a nice little sink here. Again, cutting board covers on that. Nice deep sink for you. 3-burner stove, your oven, and then you get your microwave as well. Nice size fridge for you here. If I open it from the right side, that helps. Plenty of space for some food storage there for you. So. Beside that, you're going to have your entertainment area. Nice little TV for you. Radio, connect via Bluetooth with your phone. And then you've got some storage under here. Enough for some movies or whatever, or whatever else you deem you want to store in there. Across from the entertainment center, you're going to have your couch area here. That is also going to double as a hide-a-bed as well for you. And then your dinette. It's going to be your booth dinette here. And then, of course, that bed is going to, or table's going to lower. You can turn that into a sleeping area for you as well. So we'll go back here and look at the bunk area. Nice little space back here. It's going to give you, depending on the size of, kids, you could fit 4 or 2 adults back here. Nice little ladder here. Then you get entertainment center in here as well for the kids. So if they want to watch some TV before returning in for the night, get a TV here, got your USBs, and then great little storage spot here for clothes for them. They do really nice giving you some space for that. Do get a nice little pantry area here, and I'm going to move out of the way so you guys can take a look there, but some great space to store you know, your foods or you know, whatever else you want to put in there, but they give you a nice little storage space for that. All right, so here we are in the bathroom. This bathroom actually sits between the main bedroom and the living space. Gives a nice little buffer there, a little bit extra privacy for you, but gives you a nice little sink here. Gives you the medicine cabinet here, and again, you know, a nice spot for toothbrushes on that as well to hang over your sink here. Again, you know, the Surveyor Legend gives you the porcelain toilet. That is a nice little perk. A lot of the units go with the plastic RV toilets. They give you a nice little sturdy porcelain, so that is very nice as well. And then nice, decent sized shower for you. With a skylight, giving you know, guys like myself a little extra headroom, makes it really nice. And then a nice little shower curtain for you for some privacy as well, so that makes it nice as well. And then finishing that off, you'll see your panel here beside the sink for your water pump, water heater, and that kind of stuff there as well. Come on in here into the bedroom. Nice you know, space here. We do have the exterior entry door, so you've got your own entrance in and out of the camper for you. You know, if you happen to get up before the kids and you want them to sleep as long as possible, as I do, because when they're sleeping they're much less loud, you can go on out and not disturb them there. Gives you some great storage on both sides of the unit here with a drawer. You do get USB and regular outlets on both sides of the bed. And then a nice little storage shelf at the head of the bed on both sides, cup holder, whatever you might want there as well. Finishing off the bedroom here, you do get your TV backer on the wall here with your connections on the roof, or ceiling rather, for you to be able to put a TV in here for your entertainment back here. Again, kids may watch TV out there, you always want privacy, you can put a TV in here. So that is the Surveyor Legend, guys. Appreciate you going through it with me. Feel free to give us a call. Love the chance to answer your questions on this unit or any other unit. You can reach myself at extension 1000. Love the chance to go over everything with you, earn your business, and most importantly, get you out there camping. Have a great day, guys.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
All right, so a lot of you are watching, you're thinking, I want to buy an RV, I don't want to wait for an RV. Chances are, though, if you're going to buy a new RV, you're going to wait. So your question now is, do I buy used or do I buy new? I'll be honest with you, if you buy used right now, obviously you're going to get your camper right away. Here's the downside with buying used, and if it's the way to go, I don't want to talk you out of it if you're really leaning towards buying used, but let me tell you, if you buy used, you're probably going to pay just as much, if not more, for the used one as you would a new RV. And I can give you a perfect example. My wife and I and Tim and his wife were camping at Jellystone here in Ohio, and we had other friends that were there. And my trailer, when I got there, my RV was there, and our friend's RV was there, which was a 7-year older RV of the one that I was in. And they came over and took a tour of the RV that I was in, and they're like, this is awesome, this is great, we like all the upgrades, and it's just newer, and you know, it's obviously nicer because it's newer. Their RV was nice, but it was also 7 years old. So they asked how old the RV was. They said, because we paid for ours 3 years ago, it was 4 years old when they bought it. 3 years prior, they had bought it for like $16,000. And they asked Tim the price, and Tim, when they told him that the price of their used RV 3 years ago was $16,000, Tim's like, oh, I don't want to tell you the price of this one. It's $15,500. For new, it was $500 cheaper than the used one they bought 3 years earlier. That's mind-blowing. So right now, with the way supply and demand is, people want RVs. So they're charging the big price for the used RVs, and they're getting that price. if you can hold off and you don't mind ordering it and waiting for a couple months to get your brand new RV, which right now, if you're buying it right now, it's going to be a 2022. If you can wait, you will get a brand new RV for the same price, right around the same price as an RV that's been used. It's just, for me, and I know what you're thinking, but I want an RV right now. I want to go out right now. Well, here's the cool thing. RVW has some really low prices. You can buy today, and if it's going to be delivered 3 months from now, you can take money and use it to rent an RV for a couple weeks. If you're going to RV a couple times in between then, rent an RV, but get your new RV as opposed to that used RV that may need a little work. So my personal thought would be I would want a new RV as opposed to paying the same price for a used RV, even if I could get that used RV right then and right there. Does that make sense? Totally up to you though, but that's where.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money.
Yeah.
It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free. David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase for you. Today we're going to be talking about a Max Air vent. There's also the Camco vent. They look very similar. They do the exact same thing. Why do you need one of these? Simple. You install this on your roof above your vents. Then you're able to keep your vent open when you're not using your RV. Why does that help you? If you have a vent in the front of your RV, a vent in the back of your RV, and you keep them open even just a little bit, you'll get an air circulation through your RV. When you open the door, it'll be a lot fresher in there, it'll smell a lot better in there, and you'll prevent a lot of heat damage. Heat rises, right? So if you have a vent open, heat's going to go out the vent instead of staying in your RV and building and causing issues for plastic, vinyls, other things like that. So this is really just a really cheapened form of insurance, okay? And what does it do? Again, it prevents heat damage, it prevents odors, things like that. It keeps your RV fresher. When you're driving down the road, again, you can have your vents open. You don't have to worry about debris or anything else flying in. You don't have to worry about birds making nests, things like that. So make sure you check out the Max Air, the Camco vent. If you have questions, call us 877-877-4494. Ask for parts. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube page. We appreciate you watching.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, I gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
Hey guys, guess what? Mike and I are hanging out at the Ohio State Fair. What is this area called? The ODNR area?
Yeah, the natural resources area, camping, state parks, all the whole 9 yards.
And you're here obviously with an RV that people can rent, you can rent, but you're also here with the Ohio State Park Foundation.
Yeah.
Because you partnered with them recently.
We did.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, we partnered with the foundation and the state parks as well. The foundation does a lot of things that help support the state parks, obviously.
Right.
So we want to be a partner with both. You know, we want to support everything that they're trying to do, which one thing we were talking with them earlier, they're trying to make parks more accessible to handicapped people.
Yeah, she talked to us about that a couple episodes ago.
You know, she was saying there's a mat that they're putting down on the beaches so you can take your wheelchair out. You know, these things that we don't have to do,
right?
We don't know,
and we don't even think about.
Right, we don't think about it, but these things allow everybody to get down to the water.
Right.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to be part of that. We want to be part of the state parks. You know, obviously we're from Ohio. We love Ohio. It's given a bunch to us. We want to give something back. You know.
Love it.
And it's a partnership that makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome. So they can get more information probably through the website, rvwholesalers.com, or the Ohio State Parks Foundation website. But yeah, cool thing. They're doing cool things here at RVW, not just selling RVs. But speaking of selling RVs, let me show you another one.
Thanks for joining us today here, folks, going over the 2022 Forest River Rockwood Roo. That's the 183 hybrid camper. Folks that have normally a soft side camper and kind of want like a hybrid in between a hard shell and a tent camper, this unit's going to be for you. It's going to have 3 pop-outs there for soft shells. Those are going to be queen beds with heated mattresses. Also going to have a big dinette in there, a big corner shower. We'll see how much room's in there, and also going to have the standard interior decor stone and then a white exterior, folks. Hey guys, Nathan Anderson here again with another walkthrough video of a Rockwood Roo 183 hybrid. You're going to notice a tent pop out here. Underneath here, pretty standard for a Rockwood, powered tongue jack. 2 20-pound tanks there that's going to have the auto switchover valve, and then a battery box that's capable of holding 2 batteries. Now to the entry side of the 183. First, you guys are going to notice the MORryde steps. That's a solid one-piece step. Doesn't sway, doesn't rock back and forth when you're stepping down on it. Gives you a nice platform. LED entry light to see what you're stepping on. That's going to be the Rockwood Ruse frameless style windows. I like these because if it's raining, you guys are boondocking, don't want to run the AC. These tip out, that way the rain can still come down, don't get in the window, and you still get fresh air in there. Up above your head here, that's going to be your 2 speakers. The head unit in there controls that, what sound plays out of which speakers. 2 right above your head, along with an awning LED strip light. The awning's the whole length of the camper. I really like that. It gives a lot more space, a lot more room for friends, activities. Over here is going to be the same TV mount that's on the inside. You guys can take that TV, move it on the outside there, enjoy the game, etc., whatever you might be doing. Over here is the outlet hookup for the TV or anything else you want to plug in. Over here is going to be your Furrion TV inlet outlet. Hook up the cable right there. Also over here, you might ask what this Picatinny rail is. That's going to be for the Blackstone griddle. It's essentially called a Greystone. It's exactly like a Blackstone. It's going to be a griddle that comes with a Rockwood. Also going to come with a flat table-like structure that attaches here. Flat storage for cutting up food, all your seasonings, spatulas, whatever you want to stow away on that. Manual stabilizer jacks over here, and then you will see your second pop out. Second pop out complete with all of your fresh tank drains, hookups, satellite TV connections, along with your bumper there with pop outs on the end to stow away your guys' black tank hose. Over here on the opposite door entry side of the coach, you're going to have your third pop out. We wanted to bring you over here, see how much room you have, if you have a campsite close to you or anything like that. That's going to be for your guys' water heater. Get in there, see if the pilot light's lit, access points for winterization, etc. Going to have your fresh tank hookup here. And then down underneath here, I wanted to show that you guys do have an outdoor shower, complete with hot and cold knobs. Thanks for staying with me, folks. Nathan Anderson here, going over the inside of the Rockwood Rue 183. So step in, you're gonna notice your first tip out, pop out, whatever you wanna call them there, complete with your heated mattress. Gonna have all of your USB chargers right below here to charge your guys' electric devices. Up above, storage here with kind of the safety travel netting, that way stuff don't fall out. Over here is going to be your U-shaped dinette. So this dinette will drop down, cushions go on top of it, another place for someone to stay, lounge out, watch TV, storage up above there. That goes over to the sidewall of the camper, so those are nice and deep, fit a lot of stuff in there. Over here to the kitchen side of the 183, you're going to notice Magic Chef appliances. That's going to be a stainless steel there. That's going to be a standard microwave. Going to have your range complete with light, fan, suck up all the bad odors out of there. Knife holders back here. A lot of people ask me what those slots are for. It's knife storage. Store your knives there. Glass cooktop here that's going to fold back, act as a backsplash. Clean that up, not the blinds. 3-top cook burner here. Over to the sink here of the 183. That's going to be like a drying rack. This is going to be more for like food prep storage. That reveals a dual den stainless steel sink, complete with your black stainless faucet. Now over here is going to be your Magic Chef 12 volt stainless steel 11 cubic foot refrigerator. That's going to be nice, big, 11 cubic foot all the way to the back. It's not going to be one of the small propane fridges because your guys' Ruse do come standard with the 190 watt solar panel. So that's going to run this fridge continuously. It's going to run hot outlets. Your 12 volt TV that's located over here will run off your solar. Head unit above here, that's going to control your speakers on the outside, speakers on the inside, whatever zone you want that music to play through, along with having Bluetooth. Connect it right to your phone, storage underneath there for DVDs, any kind of camping essentials that you guys are needing there for your campsite. Over here is going to be your second tip out. That's going to be like kind of like a closed storage, whatever you want to stow away above there. Again, heated mattress. Also underneath here is going to be all of your cabinet doors there with storage. That storage runs to about right here, so plenty deep. Stash away anything you guys need there. back over here is going to be your guys' Go Power solar controller. That's going to see how much volts you're using, what your battery volts are like. Down there underneath here is going to be the Coleman Mac controller. That's going to be for the AC. That's also going to be for your furnace. Lights switch here, more charging outlets for the person sleeping behind here. And then one thing I don't get caught a lot, this does have TV prep. So somebody that's lucky enough to sleep back here will have a backup TV right there. Now the master bathroom here of this 183 Rockwood Rue, foot flush porcelain toilet. Tons of towel storage there above that, toiletries, whatever you want to throw in there. Max Air vent fan, big skylight there above the shower. Anybody that's over 6 foot, you're going to appreciate that. Aquamizer there to conserve your fresh water and your gray water. Over to the left-hand side there, medicine cabinet opens up, lots of storage there. Toothbrush holder, bar of soap, black stainless steel faucet there. Thanks for staying with me, folks. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. Love to help you guys out, getting you in a camper that fits your guys' needs. 937-649-5823.
We are in Central Ohio. I think a lot of you know that, but we are very, very close to the RV manufacturing capital of the world up on Elkhart, Indiana, which is nice because we can get up there every once in a while and hang out with the guys. I really like doing that. There's great people up there. But the reason I bring that up is to tell you exactly where we are in Ohio. A lot of folks want to buy, you may be watching right now thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to buy local, so I'm just kind of watching to see some RVs and kind of live vicariously through you guys as you walk through these RVs. I get that, but you have to understand something. We at RV Wholesalers sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. Now remember, RVs have wheels on them, so we can get the RV to you if you buy it from us, and we really do. Hawaii, Alaska, anywhere in the country, we will get you your RV. Now one reason a lot of people think, well, I don't really want to buy from outside of my state because what if I need work on it? Well, I was thinking earlier, like when you find problems with your RV, it's not like you're sitting in your living room in your house and you look out the window and say, hey, I have a feeling my air conditioner's leaking or my air conditioner's not working. It's not until you go on the road with your RV that you find those problems. And most of the time when you're on the road with your RV, you're going to be away from your local dealer that you bought the RV from anyway. So you need a guarantee that no matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV taken care of. So if you're out in Texas right now and you're thinking, okay, Texas might not be a good one because we got a dealership in Texas because we're all over the place. Let's go Oregon. Let's say you're in Oregon, clear on the other side of the country. And you go, all right, we're gonna go to Florida in our RV. Well, you get to Florida, and if you buy with somebody local, chances are when you call them and say, hey, my air conditioner isn't working, they're gonna tell you, okay, great. When you get back to Oregon, bring it in and we'll fix it. And you're gonna be like, this is ruining my vacation right now. I don't have time to wait. What you do with your RV that you bought from RV Wholesalers is you would call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I've got a problem with my air conditioner. They will set you up with their nationwide service network. That's over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've vetted to make sure that they can take care of your problems with your RV. And that's exactly what they do. They get a hold of somebody near you, wherever you are in the country, and get them to you to fix your problem right then and there so your vacation's not ruined. I mean, what's it matter if you buy local if when you're on vacation with your RV, your local dealership can't help you? RV Wholesalers can help you. RV Wholesalers is who you need to buy through. They will take care of you. They will get you the best deal. They are good people here. Feeling lucky? Feeling lunky? Feeling lucky, punk? You might be. We're about to give something away. Let me show you what it is. So there you go, Passport America. Somebody is about to win that. If you don't win, and I mention this every time because I think it's a super cool thing. If you don't win, you saw the website there, Camp4Less, Camp4Less, www.camp4less.com. Go there and just get some information. Maybe that would be a great thing for you to even purchase if you don't win it today, so that you get nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. That's awesome. But right now, the fifth person, it's gonna be a quick one, the fifth person to text the word WIN, it's W-I-N, not W-H-E-N. Why would win, W-H-E-N, be the word when you're actually winning something? W-I-N. Fifth person to text the word WIN to that number, 833-717-0327, wins the Passport America. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat. It'll be happening in just a couple seconds. All right, I think it's very cool that RV Wholesalers has teamed up and partnered with the Gary Sinise Foundation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think David, one of the owners, I love hearing his story, just how he ran into them, Disney World?
Mm-hmm. They were all wearing the same shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, and he asked what it was about, and he said
he
the Gary
realized
Sinise
this
Foundation.
guy is taking care of veterans' families.
Yeah.
They
were all there because Gary Sinise and his foundation sent them there. Love that story. It's deeper than that, but it's a really, really cool story. If you want more information, check out Gary Sinise's foundation. But know that RV Wholesalers is totally behind that, loves being a partner with them, and helping them out, doing amazing things for these soldiers' families.
Yeah, and as you guys learn more about what they're doing and want to be a part of that, we've assembled a little website called veteranlove.org. It's just a place some of us folks at RV Wholesalers and our teams have go to donate and help these families. So it's just something we'd encourage you guys to. If you
just go check it out.
Yeah.
At least just go check it out and see what's going on over there. If you can throw some cash, that would be amazing, because amazing things are being done for these families.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Hyperlite by XLR. This is the 3412 toy hauler that features a side patio, and we are looking at a dry weight of 10,010 pounds, GVWR of 13,388 pounds, overall cargo capacity at 3,378 pounds, with a hitch weight of 1,388 pounds. Exterior height's 12 foot 1 inch. Exterior length is 38 foot 8 inches in total, with a width of 8 feet 5 inches. Freshwater tank is 102 gallons. Black water is 30 gallons. Gray water is 60 gallons with a 20 foot awning. Hey folks, my name's Eric here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2022 XLR Hyperlite. This is the 3412. It's got a side patio, a lot of great features in this one. I can't wait to show it to you. Coming on back here, you get this nice storage compartment up here. It's got plenty of room for all of your gear to set up. You know, your lawn chairs, maybe you have a griddle or something that you want to keep in there. Just for reference, you know, we have our 5-gallon bucket that you get complimentary through us with the starter kit. Your hose, there's a table, your battery disconnect, there's your slide out room control box, lights are in here, everything you're going to need to set up or just kind of have an extra compartment for your gear. This is perfect for that. Now moving back here, you see one of the big highlighting features of this toy hauler. It's got the huge side patio right here. And there's a lot of great features up there, and we'll talk more about that when we get in there. But you get these nice flip down aluminum steps. You get nice alloy wheels, nice high gloss exterior finish. And one of the other features that kind of complements this patio is that this awning covers the entire patio. So you're definitely going to have a nice spot to hang out just outside of the side of your trailer and your campsite. Now coming back over to the other side, one thing you don't really see a whole lot is that you don't get a door on this side. This one has another door that you can get out the other side that's not on the patio side. So that way at night when you got to come here and check your sewage line or check one of your utility hookups or something like that, you can actually come out this side and have an easy path to it. You don't have to walk around the trailer in the middle of the night worrying about tripping over stuff. So having that extra door there is a huge feature. It's really nice to have. Another huge feature to have on a toy hauler is this 30-gallon fuel cell. You get these 30-gallon fuel cells on board for your ATVs and your side-by-sides, your dirt bikes, things like that. Having that extra 30 gallons means that you're not going to have to constantly make trips in and out of town to get gas to fill up your toys. Now, we're going to start looking on the inside of this thing, but I wanted to start out back here. Nice patio setup. This thing is awesome. You know, it's you get your patio door that also seconds as your toy hauler ramp. There's a nice gate right back here. You get these little side flaps right here, and people might think, well, what are those for? Well, there's this little gap right here, and if you have your small dog out here or whatnot, you can hook these up right over around to the side of the trailer on the little tabs, and you got protection so your dog can't squeeze out of the little spot there. Now coming inside, we get these nice 3-season patio doors. You have the screens for nicer weather, and then if you just want the view, you have the nice glass doors behind it. The 3-season patio doors is an option, so make sure you talk to your salesperson on that. And coming into the garage, we have our overhead bed here. It's a queen size overhead bed on the electric Happy Jack system. We have the 2 sofas that are folded up, or you can just fold them down to the side. There's a couple of different ways that you can set this up. There's plenty of hooks here on the ground to tie down everything you're going to put in here, your golf cart, your quads, your dirt bikes, your motorcycles. There's plenty of tie downs for all of your toys. Now with this garage, this I believe is a 12-foot garage, and there's plenty of lighting. You get plenty of storage space up above here. There's your second door that we saw on the outside. That's the nice feature. But what I really want to talk about is the side patio right out here. Now, my favorite part about this trailer, this side patio. And, you know, it's got a nice textured finish. It has your nice wraparound safety railing, just like you get in the back or on any other toy hauler that has a patio system. But this has a second patio right here on the side, under the awning, and even me at 6 foot tall, I've got plenty of space under this awning. You can set up a couple lawn chairs out here. I would personally set mine up right here so I can open up this door so I can get to my outside refrigerator. Now moving forward from the garage, this 3412 is easily one of my favorite toy haulers. You know, you get the side patio, you get a nice 12-foot garage, you get the rear patio, you get nice hard solid countertops, nice seating, you get an ottoman and a slide. This thing is just perfect with the layout. You can't really beat it with everything that this offers. Nice residential fixtures. You get a nice big barn style sink, stainless steel. Nice hardwood counter or cabinets, stainless steel microwave. This thing is huge. Range and stove inside. Plenty of drawer space for all of your storage. This thing is super cool. Coming on over here, you get this huge and talking about storage, you get this absolutely huge pantry. I mean, you can walk in this thing, a walk-in pantry and a toy hauler. That is something you'll hardly see anywhere else. You know, to have this big a space, to have that deep of shelves in there with a pantry and a toy hauler, man, that's cool. Kind of walking around, you get nice little button here that powers up your inverter. So this is going to have inverter power. Coming around to the entertainment center, nice TV, 5100 BTU fireplace, nice for knocking off the edge of the cold on those colder mornings, colder evenings. And one of the other cool features they have here is it actually has a vacuum. Now coming over to the slide room in the main living area, you get this nice love seat. This thing actually is a hide-a-bed. So when you move the nice ottoman out of the way, this thing actually will fold out into a full-size bed. Nice big windows. These are going to be your night roller shades. They're vinyl. They're good quality material, and it actually offers very well darkening for the room. Now, coming towards the bedroom, you have the bathroom. Really tall shower. Nice tall shower. It has a skylight, has a shower curtain. One of the things that you get as a nice upgraded feature in the XLR Hyperlights is you get a porcelain toilet. Nice location on everything in here. It's got plenty of space. And then coming over to the other side, you get your medicine cabinet, some storage underneath, and you have your nice deep sink there. Now, last room that we have here in the XLR Hyperlight, the 3412, is the bedroom. Really, really nice bedroom here. We have big windows, as you see right up here in the front. That's the nice big windshield that we saw around out front. It is tinted. There is a roller shade that comes down so you can have your privacy. This is going to be a residential queen size bed, so it's a full 60 by 80 size queen bed. You have 110 outlets on each side. This side has USBs, but you have plenty of space next to the side of the bed that has plenty of room for your CPAP machines, water, phone, anything that you keep next to your bed when you sleep. As you see, it's got plenty of space for that. And that does wrap it up here for the 3412. Again, this is the 2022 XLR Hyperlight 3412 that features a side patio. If this is interest to you, then go ahead and give us a call over here. Talk to your salesperson. There's so many options that you can pick on one of these things. So make sure you talk to them about all of those options and make sure that you can get this thing kind of custom tailored to what you're going to need it for. And to get a hold of me directly, you can reach me at 937-843-4380. Thanks.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It's the what you didn't expect version or portion of the America's RV show. So here at RV Wholesalers, me and David and Mike, quite a few others, are very much into our faith, and we like to share it on the show. So I'll be honest with you, I'll be real with you. I know that some of you right now are like, wait a minute, what is he going to do? He's going to talk about his relationship with God? Why are you doing that? We do it because it's our RV show and we like to do it. But what I'm not gonna do is stand up here right now and tell you that you need God because you're a bad person, which a lot of times you hear that, and it's true. We all are sinners. The Bible says that. But I want to tell you why it's so awesome to trust God, to follow God, to give your life to Jesus. It's because of the love that He has for you. A lot of times, you'll hear us on the show. We'll talk about, like, if you deny God, you know that it says that hell is in your future. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to tell you about the life you can live knowing that He's a part of your life. Like, I gave my life to Christ a long time ago, and man, it's been amazing. Now, don't get me wrong, I've gone through hard times recently. The past year has been rough for my family. So rough that if in fact I didn't have Christ in my life, I don't know how I would have gotten through it. And that's no joke. I'm not exaggerating, I'm not being crazy. It's been a rough year with just loss and just a tough time. So today I just want to tell you that because I gave my life to Christ so long ago, I have this feeling of purpose. I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I feel like I'm in the right direction, and I'd love that for you too. So many of you I know have heard the story of Jesus and what he did for you, that it's nothing new to you. You know that 2,000 years ago he laid down his life on a cross for you so that you could spend eternity with him in heaven. And if you haven't done that yet, if you haven't prayed that prayer and you're ready to, and maybe for the past, I don't know what's happening in your life, but maybe in the past week or so you've been searching, like you know there's something more than what you've got going on right now. I would say it's a relationship with God. So it's really simple to start that relationship. He just wants you to acknowledge his existence and tell him that you know where you are in life. So if you're ready to start that next step, your journey with God, with Christ, I would encourage you to just say this simple prayer. And it goes just like this. You don't have to close your eyes. You don't have to pull over if you're driving and you're listening to us. You got something playing in your car. You don't have to do anything. Just repeat these words. Say, God, thank you. Thank you for sending your son to die on a cross for me. I totally believe that happened. I believe that 3 days later he rose from the dead, but I believe he did that so that I could be forgiven for my sins. I want to invite you into my life right now. I want you to be the leader. Take control of my life. Lead me to where you want me to be the person you want me to be. I surrender my life to you. I thank you for that. God, I love you. In Jesus' name, amen. And that's it. That simple prayer is called getting saved. It's called being born again. Whatever you want to call it, it's starting the relationship with Christ. Now, whatever you got going on with your life, maybe you're struggling with addiction, and maybe you've got other issues. You're like, now I feel like what I'm doing is wrong. God will help you with that. It's not going to go away instantly, but you go to him and say, hey, I need you to work on my life. I want to be a different person. I promise you, you'll start noticing things. Now, if I just mentioned all that and the whole time you're like, this is stupid, I don't care about any of this, that's cool. I hope you change your mind. I would say this, if you're absolutely against the idea of God, I would just say, hey, God, if you're real, show yourself to me sometime in the next week or so. Because I believe he will. I believe he will. He loves you. He created you. He wants a relationship with you. So if you prayed that prayer, thank you. We're so excited for you. Let us know. Call the number below and just talk to somebody. They will tell you, what the next step is, which is basically just find a church, a Bible teaching church in your area, and just start there. And I'm telling you, your life will change. So so happy for you guys. Let's get back to some RVs. Hi, I'm hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair. More specifically, hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair with the guys from RV Wholesalers. We'll talk to them later. Dot, it's not about you right now. It's about the RV that you can rent. Let's go inside. I haven't been inside this one yet. Let's go take a look. You always just big camera hog. Oh, it's air conditioned in here. Why are we not hanging out in here all day? So you can rent this. Now the cool thing is, and we'll talk about this more in a bit, but you can rent this, and let's say it's $1,500 to rent. If it's $1,500 to rent and you decide, you know what, I really like that, I'm buying one of my own, they will take the price that you paid to rent it off of the price of the RV. That's a pretty cool deal. So let's take a look together. Up here now, obviously they're kind of just storing stuff in here as they're hanging out at the State Fair, so some storage area up here, but this is also obviously a bed that's got a TV down here at the end, so you got a room here with a little bit of privacy there. The cab up here, you got the full screen for the backing camera and your navigation and all that. Looks great, looks perfect, what you'd expect. Let's talk about this kitchen. This is really loud, but it feels really good. I don't want to leave. So I'm trying to block my microphone from the air. kitchen, you got a 3 top burner stove. You got a microwave up here. Little sink, not huge, but big enough for getting around and getting some stuff done. You got your dinette area. Obviously, this will break down into a bed as well. So you've got sleeping up here, you got sleeping here. We got some storage above, we got storage over there, we got a decent refrigerator. I'm trying to get through this quickly because that thing is going to drive us crazy. Here's a nice little wardrobe area. Oh, big wardrobe area. I've seen blankets or shelves in here, that's what those are for. And then a bigger storage back here, like a wardrobe area. You got drawers below, all kinds of storage, and a little bit more privacy. Shorter people, though, you won't get privacy from really short people. They'll be able to see in there, but a little bit of privacy. Back here, you got your bed. This is looks like a full slide here from the inside. I can tell now that it's a full slide, so this whole wall will move out. Probably, most likely, will fold this. Yeah, this folds up like this. So the bed folds up, so this can come in completely up against this wall. A little cubby area back here along the side next to the beds. More storage above. Small little nightstand here on the end. Again, just making do with all the room that they have. They want to get as much crammed in here as possible, but it doesn't feel crammed in. This is very, very roomy, and that full slide really helps with that. So let's take a look at the bathroom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up in here so you can so I can be in here and still tell you about the bathroom. Decent sized shower. Again, for a smaller vehicle, this is a decent sized shower. You got a little bit of sunroof here, so you can if you're taller, but I'm 6 foot and there's still plenty of room here. You got your toilet, you got your, with the foot flush, sink, more storage beneath it, a few drawers, medicine cabinet, space up here, lots of storage in this vehicle. So anyways, like I said, the good news is you can rent this. You can rent this vehicle. It can be yours for the weekend or whatever you want to rent it for. And then if you decide, hey, I really like it, I need that to be mine, they will trade. The RV wholesalers will take the price of the rental off of the actual price of the vehicle. So in other words, if you spent $2,500, you rented it for a while, I spent $2,500 and this was, I don't know, $100,000. The price is below, but they would take $2,500 off that price. Just another way to help you out. If you spent money to see if you liked it, they can do it. What's that, Tim? Oh yeah, and it's a Nexus. So you know this one we're in is quality because it's Nexus. It's right there. Take a look at that. We'll just leave with that being the last thing you see. It's a 2014, 24T. That's what I meant to say. 24T. I guess we won't leave with that. I got to correct myself. 24T is the model, but you can't go wrong with the Nexus. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufactured suggested retail price, which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice, the invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. All right, guys, just a hint of what's coming up. Give it to them. Here you go. Boom. Somebody's gonna win a bunch of cash.
I feel like a rapper now. I can't shut it off.
I know. Guess who gets to pick that up? Yeah. Tim Richardson, right there behind the camera. Where'd that come from? What did that come out of? That is disgusting.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
All right, guys, don't forget we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to RVWholesalers.com for more information.
All right, I'm with Lisa from Ohio State Parks Foundation. I'm going to set a card down there. We'll start over. I can't believe I've already dropped the card. Sheesh. We've done this for 31 years. Drop the cards. Hanging out with Lisa from the Ohio State Parks Foundation. See if I can fool you with something. So Lisa, do me a favor. Man, these cards are warped because it's so stinking hot out here and Tim's making me shoot stuff. Reach in there and grab a card for me, anyone you want. Look at it, remember, you can show the screen if you want to. I'll look away. Good? And then put it back in there anywhere you want. And then do me a favor, shuffle those up for me. That way there's no way I know where or what your card is. Just try not to get them out of order. Well, now you screwed the trick up. She did exactly what I told her not to do. Don't get them out of order.
How do I shuffle?
I don't know. I'm just trying to confuse you. All right, so I'm gonna cut the deck roughly in half, right about there. Lisa, I'm gonna take a guess that your card is in this half.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Let me narrow it down just a bit more. I'm gonna go here, here, there, and there. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I think your card might be the Ace of Clubs, might be the Six of Hearts, might be the Queen of Diamonds, might be the Five of Clubs, might be the Two of Hearts. Out of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, was one of those yours?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read them off to you. Try not to give anything away. Here we go. Ace of Clubs, Five of Clubs, Queen of Diamonds, Six of Hearts, Two of Hearts. You heard yours? All right, hold your hand like that for me. I'm going to give you this card. Keep it face down. Don't look at it yet. Keep that face down for the time being. Did you just drop? No, you just dropped it. Keep it face down on your hand. We should have walked through this before. I'm the crazy one, not you, Lisa. Trust me. Do me a favor. Flip that card over. No, don't drop it. You dropped it. Use your other hand, Lisa, and flip there. There you go. And then lift this. Is that your card?
Sure.
See that? Nailed it. All right, so do me a favor. Take it by the ends just like that. Keep it face up, but slide it into the middle of the deck there. Perfect. If you take 1 from 5, how many does that leave me here?
4.
4. There's the Two of Hearts, the Six of Hearts, a Five of Clubs, and is yours in there anywhere?
No.
You put it face up in the deck?
Yes.
Is that it there?
What?
She didn't screw it up after all. That was awesome.
All right, we're going to be looking at the Forester 2441 DSF on the Ford E450 chassis. This unit's going to give you a GVWR of 14,500 pounds. Your height on this unit's going to be 11 feet 3 inches. Exterior length is going to be 27 feet 1 inch. Width on this unit's going to be 8 feet 5 inches. Freshwater capacity of 44 gallons. Black water of 39 gallons, gray water also of 39 gallons, and your awning length on this unit is going to be 18 feet. Hi, Jevin Monahan here with RV Wholesalers. I'm going to go over the Forester 2441 with you here. This is going to be sitting on the Ford E450 chassis for you. Going to have a nice full-length awning here. With your LED stripe lighting going all the way down on that unit. This unit's going to give you great outside entertainment. We've already got the integrated TV here on the outside for you, your propane there, and then even give you some nice storage for you down there. This unit does come ready for solar as well. Moving on down, again, going to give you some more storage here on the outside for you. Again, all important when you're out there camping. So here on the rear, you are going to have your rear view camera for when you're backing up. Gives you your 2-inch receiver hitch there with your 7-pin. The Ford chassis is going to give you a 7,500 pound towing capacity with that hitch for you there as well. Going to give you your rear storage here on the back corner. And then right next to it's going to give you your water hookups and everything, exterior shower, and be able to keep everything there enclosed. Gives you a nice little cap there on the bottom so you don't have to keep that cabinet open while you're hooked up there for you. And then you've got your electric hookup here for when you're on shore power. All right, so here we are at the cockpit of the motorhome. Gives you nice access to the rest of the coach from the front here. Going to give you your entertainment center right above that rather than an overcab bunk. This is going to swivel out for you some to give you a nice area to be able to watch even from your dinette there that we'll go over here in just a second. Gives you some nice storage as well up here on your entertainment center for movies, whatever you need to there. Coming around here, you do get your nice residential sink here. This is going to be one sink, not the double. Gives you a nice pull through here. Forester's done a nice thing for you here, right back here behind the sink. I'm going to give you a wireless hookup. Throw your phone on there, and it's going to give you a nice little charge. So nice, convenient for you. Be able to sit your phone there while you're out, outside watching TV or whatever. Get a nice charge on your phone. And then gives you a nice access here for a trash can right from the counter here. So again, make that real nice for you. Going to give you your nice 3-burner stove. Going to give you your microwave just below that for you. And then again, you've got your storage just above there for you as well. So opposite of your sink and kitchen area is going to be your dining area, your U-shaped dinette here. Of course, this will lower down into a bed as well for you, giving you some great storage up above here for you as well. One nice thing Forester's done here for their storage is they've given you a nice pull out, spice rack, pantry, whatever you want to use that for, but really utilizes that small space for you there really nicely as well. So you're gonna have your 12-volt fridge here. Gives you plenty of storage, both fridge and freezer space. Nice little travel lock there. That way, as you're going down the road, those aren't gonna pop open on you and put all your food out on the floor. So great option there for you. I'm gonna move you over to your bed here. Does give you a nice little partition here that'll pull across if you want to keep the bed area separate from the front for whatever reason. But nice walk around, can access both sides of this bed very nicely. Giving you a nice storage there above your bed, then a shelf there as well on both sides of the bed for you. Great size closet here for you. Nice little hanging rod there for you to hang some clothes. Be able to fit, set quite a bit of clothes in there. Makes it real nice for you. Gives you yet another option to watch TV. So this will give you your third space on this unit to watch entertainment if that's what you like to do when you're out camping. Definitely got plenty of locations to do that for you as well. So. Then it gives you your light controls here, gives you an outlet as well for you. So in the bathroom here, gives you a nice little counter spot there. Gives you a nice cover for the sink in case you need some extra counter space, but then of course be able to move that nice and easily to use that sink. Medicine cabinet above for you there, quite a bit of space for you to put things in there for you for your camping trip. Gives you a nice size shower here, ceiling to floor surround with a nice sliding door for you there to use on that shower. Gives you that skylight above as well for a little bit of extra headroom. If you tall fellows need a little extra space, makes it nice for you there. Do have a vent here above with an exhaust fan for you, be able to help flow some of that air throughout the entire unit, get a nice little airflow. Then here in the space with the commode, gives you all kinds of storage here, some drawers, some cabinets, and then tucked nicely back here in the corner, floor flush mount toilet for you. Nice little kind of private space back in here for you to do your business. So that is the Forester for you. I hope you've enjoyed going through it as much as I have. I'm sure you've got a ton of other questions that we didn't cover in this video. By all means, give us a call, 877-877-4494. You can reach myself and my sales team at extension 1000, or we've got several guys there in the sales room more than happy to go over this unit and others with you. We look forward to talking to you. Have a great day, guys.
So you guys know we're in Ohio, RV wholesalers in Ohio, but we're also in Texas. So let's take a second right now to check in with Dustin down in Honey Grove, Texas, one of our newest locations.
Hey David, Dustin down here at Texas at our new location here in Honey Grove, Texas, right off Highway 82. We're 75 miles out of Dallas, Texas. Just a little short drive from the Metroplex. We're here to help you. I got a couple of new guys here with me, Trent Ross, and then we got Jeremy over here too. Back behind me, I don't know if you can see, but we got a 50 by 100 shop to give service needs. We got campers in stock as well. Got a whole front line. I got a second line back here. We got some used inventory. Also got some guys here if you guys need any kind of help. Jeremy or Trent can give you all help. I can give you help. Give us a call, same phone number, 903-200-8452. We'd love to help you out. We got XLR still here, the Micro Boost, the Boost, Catalina. Please give us a call. We'd love to help you out. We're still here, ready to help you out. Thank you very much.
We do have people every once in a while asking about paying cash for an RV. Let me tell you, it would be nice to be able to just walk in and pay cash and be done. But there's a reason why you probably shouldn't, especially with like you guys, because you offer the big financial secret we also need to talk about.
Yeah, and most people have, if they have enough money to pay cash, they probably own a home, okay? If they own a home, then they need tax deductions. And one thing you can do if you finance through our banks is you can use the interest on that loan and make it a tax deduction as a second mortgage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It really comes into play if you own your home outright and you're no longer getting that interest deduction. Then you can use the RV loan as your main interest deduction. But even if you still have a home still paying on the mortgage and you're taking that interest off, you can still take your RV interest off as a second home.
Okay.
So you're going to save a lot of money. I mean, it's quite a bit of a savings. The really cool thing is that you say, well, yeah, but I got to pay the payment. Okay, but take your money you were going to pay cash, put it into an investment, right? There's plenty of investments right now paying 5%. 8% is not unheard of, even in safe investments.
Right.
So go make 5%. You're paying less than that right now on most RVs, not all, depending on term and all that sort of thing. But long story short, the interest you are paying on the RV is tax deductible.
Okay.
So you're getting it back. Your money's making money. It works out very well. Everyone should talk to their accountant, though, or if you have a tax attorney, that sort of thing. But it really does make sense to not pay cash for an RV.
Okay.
Now, if you don't, there can be things that don't apply and stuff, but for 95% of the people, you don't want to pay cash. Keep the cash, keep it in the bank, keep it invested, and then your interest will be tax deductible.
Okay. All right. Awesome. So there you go. If you have any other questions like this, I mean, things that maybe we aren't even thinking that you may want answered, call us. We would love to talk to you.
David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our parts showcase videos. Today we're talking about inline water filters. Very, very, very important. Why is that? Because you don't know what the water source is like where you're going. You don't know what kind of bacteria might be in the water. You don't know what minerals are in the water. For example, if you go to a campground that has a very high iron content in the water, you're going to have all kinds of rust possibly running down the side of your RV. If you had a little leak and didn't realize it, very hard to get off. You're going to have rust in your bathtub, rust in your toilet, which is incredibly hard to get out, all of your sinks, etc. The other thing you got to really watch out for is something like manganese. You get manganese in your water, you get this terrible smell when it's heated up. It also in your bathtub will look like almost like really super fine black sand. But again, you don't want it in your water heater. You do not want it in your water lines. You do not want the odor. It's very hard to get out, almost impossible. How do you prevent it? With an inline water filter. You say, okay, but I fill my fresh water tank. What do I do? Simple. You're going to hook the garden hose from the park, your fresh water hose. You're going to hook it up to one end. You're going to hook up another hose on the other end, and that's how you're going to fill your fresh water tank. So you're still purifying the water before it goes into your fresh water tank. Again, you don't want your fresh water tank full of iron, manganese, or some sort of bacteria, other thing. So the safest thing to do is use one of these inline filters. I see people haul them around for the whole summer. Don't do that. Now make sure that you replace it regularly, use a different one regularly. You can also help to clean them a little bit. Some people dump a little bleach or something through them, but what I recommend is this isn't the thing to be cheap with. Just replace the thing regularly and don't take any risk. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
this road we're on. You know it might be long, but my faith is strong. All that really matters. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones that good luck's gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones who hold on. We're headed for a better life. So hold on. Hold on. Come on, baby. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have it all. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Someday, baby, you and I wanna be the ones that good luck is gonna shine. Yes, it is. Someday, baby, you and I wanna be the ones who hold on to the hold on. Someday, baby, you and I wanna be the ones who good luck's gonna shine. Gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I wanna be the ones who hold on. We're headed for a better life. Oh, better life now. A better in your snapback.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by hidden fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to America's RV Show. So excited you're here. I hope you're as excited to be here as I am for you to be here. Let me tell you, right now, if you're in the market to buy an RV, whether it's your first RV or your next RV, you are absolutely in the right place. Let me tell you what to expect today. Now, if you've been here before, you know what to expect, and you're back because you know we have a great time. If today is your first time, we're gonna have walkthroughs. We're gonna be walking through all kinds of RVs, every type you can think of. Most likely the RV of your dreams will be walking through, and maybe you can end up with one today. We have tips and tricks. If you're in the market and you think, I gotta buy an RV, I just wanna make sure I wisely buy an RV, we will have tips and tricks to make sure you get the RV for the best deal possible, no matter where you end up getting your RV. Also, tips and tricks as far as like how to take care of your RV, just fun things throughout the day. We've got music. We have a band, Trailer Swift. They are amazing. They will be playing for you today. We love those guys. super talented, makes me feel like I should have done more with my life because they are super cool. We have, again, we'll have fun. We've got giveaways. Every time we do this, we have giveaways. To be registered for a giveaway, you need to register at virtualrvshow.com. Super easy, just want some information from you. So virtualrvshow.com, get registered there, and you will be registered to win something. Again, thanks for being here. Hopefully today, you will find the RV of your dreams. Maybe this is the one.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk around the 2022 Coachman Catalina Legacy 293 QB-CK. This camper is at 34 feet 2 inches, 8 feet wide, has a dry weight of 6,883 pounds, and a gross vehicle weight of 9,500 pounds. So you are 1,500 series towable, half-ton towable truck. And you have a nice little bunker room in here. Let's take a walk around it and see what we got going on. Hey guys, here we are in front of the 2022 Coachman Catalina, the 293 QB-CK. So here on the front, you got two 20-gallon propane tanks, power tongue jack. Of course, you got the nice Coachman paint job, as well as the diamond plate in the front to help protect you from the rocks and everything while you're going down the road. Let's take a walk around and see what else we can find. Nice big pass-through storage here for you to hide all your chairs, fishing stuff, camping equipment. Nice big pass-through storage here. If you rotate over here, you got your one and only entrance into the camper. Nice underneath your big awning, as well as LED awning strip that changes colors. We don't have it on just for lighting effect. So here we are towards the back of the camper, again still underneath the big awning. Right here next to me, you got a nice big outside kitchen. Got your adult refrigerator, as well as a nice cast iron griddle, and of course a little bit of storage with your hoses and everything for the outside kitchen here, as well as a adult beverage opener. So here we are on the back of the camper. Catalina takes care of their customers. They put a nice little 250-pound storage rack for more storage, backup camera in the top, as well as a spare tire, so if you have any issues, it's easy access to get to everything. So here we are inside the 2022 Catalina 293 QB-CK. You got yourself a nice TV. Of course, you can make this a little bit bigger, but they give you a bit nice one. Got your nice little sound system here, as well as the controls for the outside speakers and inside speakers, so you can control what zoning you're in. Nice little fireplace here to produce some heat, as well as ambiance lighting. Good counter space and everything here to store all your DVDs, Xbox, whatever you want to bring with you. Rotating around a little bit, got a nice countertop space here for the kitchen. Nice little covers that match and everything for the single basin sink. Nice little 3-burner stove with a nice little oven for you to cook like a little hen or something in. Small microwave for you to cook some pizza rolls, hot pockets, whatever you want to bring with you. Nice cabinetry that Catalina does very well. Nice and solid. You're not going to pull those apart, or they're not going to come apart while you're going down the road. Right here you got a nice 12-volt refrigerator, so as soon as you have the battery disconnect on or you are hooked to your truck, it is already refrigerating and ready to go, keeping everything nice and cool. So here we got a nice theater seating that the camper comes with. Got nice little cup holders here, as well as it turns into a little futon, so if you have a couple friends over, you can fold it down, have them sleep over here, so that way they're not using the bunk room, or if you're just having a nice little party, nice little place to crash. So here we got a nice big U-shaped dinette for you to sit your whole family around, play cards. Nice big storage underneath with access from the top underneath the cushions, as well as you can put this down and make it into a nice bed, so you have plenty of storage in this slide, as well as plenty of sleeping space if you have a nice big party. So when you go back into the Nice little bunk room on this Catalina. You have yourself a nice little door, as well as a lock back here, so that way you can secure it when it's going down the road. Once you have it undone, you can close everybody out. So here we are in the bunk room of this 293 QB-CK. You have a nice little corner bunk here for storage, plenty of sleeping space. They do hold 300 pounds, so you get a nice big adult up there. You also have plenty of sleeping space down here, as well as you have these two fold out, basically makes into a queen bed, as well as stays into a couch. You also have a spot for a TV here, as well as a little bit of storage for clothes or anything like you would need. This one comes with a second air conditioner, as well as heating in the floor, so everybody back here is still climate controlled while they're playing Xbox or being kids. So here we are in the bathroom of the 293 QB-CK. Nice decent sized bathroom, nice big shower, plenty of headroom if you're nice and tall. Nice big mirror with storage behind it for all your wife's makeup or anything, so she can get ready for you to go out and enjoy dinner on the town. Decent sized sink for you to brush your teeth and everything in. Plenty of storage, as well as nice area for you to use the bathroom so you're not rubbing against anything, as well as a nice stink fan in the ceiling for so you don't have to run the kids out. Here we are in the main bedroom of the Catalina 293 QB-CK. Got a nice sized queen bed with storage on each side, as well as nice little countertops. Got good plug-ins, as well as USB ports for you to charge your phone or use a CPAP machine. You have plenty of storage up here for you to hang any kind of garments or anything you have, as well as storage up here for any movies or anything, any other toys you may bring with you. Got plenty of underbed storage as well, so that way you can hide any other stuff you're taking with you when you go camping, some extra chairs, clothing, anything like that. Nice little bedroom done by Catalina, plenty of room, plenty of storage. Thanks for walking through Thanks for joining us on this walk through the 2022 Catalina 293 QB-CK. Great little camper, nice little bunkhouse, again half-ton towable. Great time to have with your family in this camper. My name is Dalton. I'm with RV Wholesalers. You can watch more videos just like this one on YouTube. Find us on Facebook. Give us a shout.
Oh, it's what you've been waiting for. Another giveaway. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This number below, 833-717-0327. Start right now. Just start right now texting the word win, because somebody's going to win. Doesn't matter what. I'll put it up here in just a second, but start texting the word win to that number below, because I'm going to take the 13th person to text the word win to that number, and they will win. I don't know yet. You don't know. I really don't know. We'll find out together. This. Wow. That's pretty. For just texting 3 letters, win, W-I-N, to this number, you're going to win this. That's impressive. So we may already have that winner. And if we do, or when we do, you will see it in the chat. So don't chat the word win, text the word win, and then look in chat to find out who wins this. Daggone, I wish I could play. I'm not allowed to play because I kind of work here. If I could play, I'd be texting right now.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp,
air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free.
Hey, this is Kelly with RV Wholesalers. I've been here for about 20 years. I actually worked here in the 7th grade. One of the things here that we are very proud of at RV Wholesalers is we've never had a customer not get taken care of. We have a nationwide service network, and we have other things in place, RVW bill pay, to make sure our customers get taken care of. And then 20 plus years that we've been in business, we've never had a customer not get taken care of, and you're not going to be the first one. We make sure we have a dedicated team to make sure our customers are taken care of anywhere you travel or camp. So even if you are states away, don't let that worry you. We'll make sure you're taken care of. Any issues that arise, we'll make sure that you're taken care of. We'd love to have you in our family.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. Guys, let me tell you, while I'm off doing something or we're showing a commercial or whatever, I like to check in with the chats. You guys are chatting it up. I love seeing that. Keep building that community. Somebody out there, just ask a fun question and see if you can get people to answer. It's kind of cool to know that you guys are out there talking to each other while you're experiencing this RV show. So keep that going. I love, love, love seeing that. I will tell you this, maybe you guys can talk about this. I've got a big giveaway coming up. A big chunk of savings. If you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to buy, I got a decent size savings for you. And it's going to be a giveaway coming up just mere moments. So stick around. Good luck to all of you. And one of you is about to win big.
Hi, this is Mitch from RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to take a look at a 2022 Rockwood Ultralight. The model is a 2891BH. Big thing with this model is it's going to be a bunkhouse model. It does feature 2 slide outs, one in the living room with a wardrobe slide up in the front bedroom. As far as the layout concerns, you're going to have your separate bunk room in the rear of the coach, your living room, kitchen area, open concept in the middle of the coach, and then your front bathroom and front bedroom up top at the top of the coach. As far as specs goes, this unit is coming in right at 9270 out of dry weight. Total length from hitch to bumper is going to be 36 foot 6 inches, so a pretty compact unit to be able to get in and out. Rockwood's going to be one of your best built products across the country. It's going to be a lighter weight, so it's not as heavy as a lot of units. A lot of heavy half tons can pull it, and then obviously your 3/4 and 1 tons would have no problem as well. Rockwood's been our #1 seller for the last 18 years, and it's going to be have a high-end features as far as solar on board. You're going to have bigger fridge. You're going to have a better construction, full aluminum frame construction. So that's a big thing that you're getting when you buy a Rockwood, is not only packed with features, but also a high-end quality. Okay, today we're looking at the 2022 Rockwood Ultralight, the 2891BH. This does feature the white exterior. As you'll see, it's packed with a ton of features. You're going to have slam latch baggage doors. You're going to notice you've got magnet latches. Got a large storage going all the way through the coach. This is a full aluminum frame constructed unit with a vacuum bonded with a block foam insulation, which is your best type of construction on the market. As you come down, you're going to feature, you've got an LED awning light, which is a power awning. You will have a 4-step step. It's really easy to take in and out because it does have a standard with a strut. As you come a little bit down a little bit farther, more storage here. Your TV that comes standard will come out and can hang right here as well. As we keep coming down, you're going to have a spot that comes with a griddle and a table that'll go here on this mounting bracket. They just slide right on. Quick connect right into your LP. Got your water heater, and then directly here at the end, you're going to have an outside kitchen. So not only do you have a griddle and a table right there, you also will have a 2-burner cooktop, a refrigerator, a door with slam baggage doors, and then as we keep coming back to the rear of the coach, this does have the option of the flip down bicycle rack, storage rack. It does come standard with a 2-inch receiver right there. Backup camera comes standard with the backup camera prep, and it will have the full walk-on roof with a ladder to get to the top of the coach. Okay, coming to the driver's side of the coach, the off-door side of the coach. As you come down, you know this does have 2 slide outs. You're going to have your spot for your propane tanks and your batteries all up front and on the side. You're going to have your storage, other side of your storage door that opens up, and then everything's centrally located. So all your waters, your hookups, everything's right here, all in one location. Makes it simple and easy to be able to utilize this and hook up all your hoses and everything for that part of it. As we come down, you're gonna have a little light here, just gives you light for, you know, hooking stuff up, extra lighting. Frameless windows on the exterior sides of the slide. Big panoramic window where your dinette is. Then you're gonna notice this has the nicer material on the inside, so not a carpet now, it's more like a vinyl material, so it's easier to keep clean and won't fray over time. Got storage there, and then you got a taller storage right here. As you come down, you got more taller storage, so you got 2 storage compartments on this side of the coach. Lastly, you've got your rear of the coach where your detachable power cord's at, and then your drain valves and everything will be located right over here as well. Okay, moving on to the inside here. As you come in the entry door, you're going to have a sofa, which is a hide-a-bed that will come out to a double bed that will face directly to the rear of the coach. You've got nice big cabinets up above. What's cool about this layout is it's, you know, got a large sitting area where everybody can, you know, hang out together. You'll come over to here, you'll notice you've got a U-shaped dinette. This table will come in and out. Awesome wood color. This is the Newport ash cabinets. This is the option versus the standard. I'm starting to see this on a lot of different coaches now. I think it just shows really well. It's brighter than the standard, which will be a little bit darker. As you come down, you're going to have the stainless steel 12-volt refrigerator, and then you'll have 2 large cabinets right here, directly to the left of the refrigerator, for pantry space and any type of storage you got. What's nice about these 12-volt refrigerators is they do come standard with a 190-watt solar panel on the roof of the coach. Directly across from your sitting area on the door side of the coach is going to be a large kitchen. So first off, you're going to have your undermount stainless steel sink. You're going to have nicer countertops, and look at all your counter space. They do an awesome backsplash with like the brick look. You're going to have cabinets all above. I like how they do the glass inserts on all the cabinets. Your oven, your 3-burner cooktop. It does have your microwave up top. All these cabinets go directly all the way down to the entry door. And then you've got a ton of storage, but then directly below that, you're going to have your TV, sound bar, your fireplace, your central locator for your Bluetooth and to work all your volume and stuff like that. It's just a nice setup directly across from your seating and gives you a ton of counter space throughout the whole coach. Okay, coming into the bunk room, you're going to have nice L bunks up above, right? And then as you come down, there'll be a ladder that goes into the grooves. You come down, you've got a ton of storage down below here. And then you're going to notice you've got another bed down below. Ton of storage in here. It's just a great little area for the kids, gives them separation. Does have a pocket door as well to separate this room totally off. Coming into your bathroom, what's cool about this is it's a 2 entry. So from your hallway or from the bedroom entry where I'm at, it's easy access in and out without having to go in and out of your hallway. You do have you've got storage here. You're going to have a nice countertop with a stainless steel sink. You've got your shower, which will have a shower miser, and then directly to that, you're going to have your toilet, which is a porcelain foot flush toilet. It does feature a fantastic fan with a vent cover that is standard, and then you'll have another storage up above there as well. Coming into your bedroom, you're going to notice you've got a large bedroom here. So without a slide that actually has the bed that slides out, you still have a lot of space. So you're going to have your queen bed. You're going to have storage all up above. You're going to have nightstands on each side. Directly behind me, you're going to have a slide out that has another storage. So this is a slide that has storage, hanging storage here. You've got drawers that pull out down below, and then there's some extra ones that are in the bathroom as well. So this slide will come in and out. It's called a wardrobe slide. It gives you a lot more space up here, and then also a lot more storage as well. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this 2022 Rockwood Ultralight fifth wheel, the 2891BH today. If you got any questions, please reach out to me. You can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. I'll go over questions you have. If this particular unit don't work, I'll help find a unit that will work best for you and your family. I've been here for almost 18 years now, so I'm very familiar with the product, and I'd love to help you out and help assist you. If you could do me a favor and subscribe to our YouTube channel, like us on Facebook, follow us on all the platforms. We're always putting out new content every single day to try to help keep you informed and give you the newest and greatest things that are coming out. Thank you.
So we got a lot of people asking about internet connection. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know technology that well.
I think we know that.
Yeah. If you haven't learned today, if you've watched the show in the past, you know
I had to
that.
start his car. I had to show him how to push the button.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So we've got, like, if you want, like, your satellite, we've talked about Dish Outdoor.
Dish, yeah.
It's amazing.
And I always thought, oh, that's great. You know, like I get the movies and all the stuff. And I realized, like, wait, there's no two-way satellite going on. So there's no way to send your internet information up. You can receive, but you can't send up.
Okay.
Really. So
there is something new that you've jumped into.
Yeah,
and it's actually kind of helping us today.
Right?
Yeah.
Last month we had a little issue with our internet going out for 3 hours?
Yeah.
So,
it was rough.
My cell phone was getting tired of streaming. And, but yeah, about 2 years ago, I heard about Elon Musk, putting out a whole satellite system with these little mini satellites all over the world. And so I signed up 2 years ago. I was like, well, that'd be great for RVing.
Right.
And I could take my work, just what I want to do, right?
Yeah.
To go work anywhere. So if that's what you need to do to support yourself and you got tired of going in the office, this is a really cool option. So about maybe a month and a half ago, this thing arrived in the mail after waiting 1.5 years for this to be ready. It shows up at my house. I'm like, I do not want to waste my time. Like, I do not have time to
learn this.
Yeah, read all the books to figure out how to do this and watch the YouTube. So I just set it in the corner. I kid you not. Like a week later, wake up in the morning, hear a big crash. A neighbor's tree fell over all the power lines, all the internet. Internet was out at my house for 30 hours, which that's a lot for me doing webinars.
Yeah.
And so I walked out to my office. Within 5 minutes, I opened this thing up, set it outside, ran the cord, and opened up the app, put in my password, and within 5 minutes, I was connected to like hundreds of megabits per second.
It's crazy.
Down and up. So.
And last time I was up here shooting some stuff, we kind of played around with it. You showed me how easy it is to set it up, and even I set this up. I mean, the directions were like 3 pictures, and it's good to go.
Yeah, so we'll put that video up on our YouTube channel this week. Why don't we do that?
Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it's super easy. You'll see it. We even did screenshots and everything, so you can see what it takes. This, they just changed pricing. So this for RVers is about $135 a month, just to give you an idea. But you can go anywhere, and so that's how that works for RVers. But the cool thing is you can pause the service, and you don't have to pay every month. So if you're only traveling a few months, hey, you're not wasting money. So that's what's nice about it. If you buy it for your house, it's a little over $100 a month as a backup or whatever you need it for. If you're out in the country,
very high-speed internet.
Yeah, and I was curious, like I didn't know if they would allow me to move out of my zone, so I brought it down here to the show, a few hours away. It works great. We're using it right now, and different things. So
there you go. So number one, check into this if it's something you're interested in. Number two, Elon, send us each a Tesla for talking about this. I want a white one.
I don't think he's listening.
Is he not watching? All right. What do we have coming up next?
I don't know. You don't.
Your paperwork's over there.
Well, let's go do it.
Yeah, we'll go figure out what's next, and it's probably walking through an RV at least.
RV right here. Check that out.
That one. That is a nice RV. So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever like officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU Athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserve to be part of the OSU Athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. And it's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. And so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're going to turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
Hey guys, hanging out at the campground here. Let me tell you just real quick, what you're seeing is absolutely real. The hot deals going on around here, so hot that it's warm out here, but I feel it is warm. I don't know if you can, something is burning. I don't know, it smells good though. Something smells good. I don't know what we're having, what they're making back there for dinner, but it smells like rump roast to me. Smells good. It's hot though. Good night.
Shouldn't have made all those beans.
Was it the beans? All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet. You just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead and do that. Something cool that's just happened recently with RV wholesalers. I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like they were vetted. Like OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined, they were looked at, they were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you got somebody upstanding like RV wholesalers, they're going to make this. They're going to make it happen, and they're going to do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Very cool.
Hey guys, we're going to walk around this 2022 Thor Tranquility 19P. This is a Class B motorhome, so it is in a van chassis. Offers all of the amenities in a nice little van, nice and compact. So if you want to go somewhere and not have to drive a great big motorhome, let's check it out. This camper is 19 feet 8 inches, 7 feet 8 inches wide. It's small, nice, compact. Let's check it out and see what all it has to offer. So here we are outside of the Thor Tranquility 19P. This is that nice pewter color is what I'm going to call it. It's on a Mercedes-Benz chassis. Of course, this is a Class B, so it is basically a van with a camper inside of it. Mercedes-Benz does it real well. They give you these nice rims. They look really good against that color. Let's take a walk around it, see what else we can find. So here we are inside of the cab of this motorhome. Of course, it's a Mercedes-Benz, so they do it really well. They give you nice leather seats. Everything's nice and modern. Push button start. Nice integrated dash there. Of course, everything's heated and adjusted seats, so nice and comfortable in the cab at least. So here we are in the main entrance of the camper. You have yourself a nice little outside kitchen prep area, and of course you have a little bit of storage down here. You can access the sink up here so you can clean any kind of fish or anything you are doing, and you can technically use the stove, I guess, from the outside here, but probably wouldn't recommend it because it's at eye level for me and I'm 6'2". Let's take a step inside and check out what we can get into. So here we are inside of the Tranquility. Right here in front of me you have a small microwave and a small refrigerator here. You are fitting probably a couple of half gallons of milk in here, and you're fitting a couple pizza rolls up here in the microwave. But of course this is probably a 1 or 2 person camper, so you're not cooking for a family of 6. Of course, you have a small kitchen sink here. They do it really nice with solid surface countertops and a solid surface kitchen sink overlay, and a two person cook stove here. So it is a really nice kitchen. And of course, right here you have your bathroom entrance. Just open the door and you have yourself a wet bath, shower, toilet, and everything all in one, with a nice little medicine cabinet to hide all your toiletries. So here we are in the back of the camper in the bedroom. Of course, you have yourself a nice little small TV there, and you have yourself a futon style bed that folds out, as well as makes some seating for a couple extra people to go with you. This whole area turns into one big bed here, so you have plenty of sleeping space for 2-3 people here, and pretty comfortable. So here on the back you have a storage rack for a couple of bicycles or anything you want to take with you. And of course, down the side of the camper here, you have an awning that comes out with lighting and everything, so you still have plenty of outdoor entertainment for you and your friends. This has been the Thor Tranquility 19P. We just picked them up. They're a pretty awesome camper, nice and small and compact with the Class B motorhomes. I like them. Come check them out here at RV Wholesalers. Again, my name is Dalton. We have a couple more walkthroughs of a lot of different motorhomes, a couple Class Bs. Check us out on YouTube, Facebook. Check us out.
All right, guys, hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far. We got so much more of it left. But you will notice maybe throughout the day, some of these walkthroughs are done without me, like some of the salesmen are walking through. That is because some of them today have been pre-recorded. I will tell you they have been pre-recorded recently, so everything is current and up to date. But we are still here live answering your questions via chat if we have to, just so that everything you need to know, we will be able to answer in real time. But definitely get involved in the chat below and ask anything you need to know about any of these RVs that we walked through today. Again, like I said, some of them have been pre-recorded, but it was like just last week. It's like very recently. So enjoy the rest of the day. Look for the RV of your dreams, and hopefully we'll get you into it very soon. And don't forget about the amazing deals we got going on today. All right, so we get asked all the time, should I buy new or buy used? We suggest buying new, especially now, because a lot of the used prices are just as high, sometimes even higher than the new ones. It's just the way the things are going right now. But maybe you do find a good deal on a used RV. And if you do, then absolutely go for it if it's the one that's meant for you. But there are things you need to check before you buy a used RV. What's the #1 thing you should check when you go to buy an RV?
That was my question. I asked Bob, one of the maintenance guys around here.
Bob the
He's
Great.
Been here, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, Bob, what's the biggest thing you see happening on these RVs? And he said, oh, Tim, #1 thing is moisture damage. That'll total an RV faster than anything. And he started explaining it to me, and I won't go into all the details.
But it's like water getting down.
Yeah. Then you've got the slide seals, so water will come in through a puncture in a side seal. You close it up for the winter. You don't realize it sits all winter, gets snow and all that. Now you've got leaks going down the wall, and then they get under the floor, and then pretty soon your floor is spongy. So make sure you check these things out. One tool I found, it's called a moisture meter. It's $50-$60 from RV, like a big box store like Lowe's, Home Depot. This is kind of cool. You turn it on, and it will see through a wall. It'll see through flooring, tile, even tile, like if you have a shower. And you can use this when you're buying a house too. So,
right.
Make sure you don't have black mold and moisture, and as long as you know before you buy.
Yeah, that's good.
So the guys here, they'll tell you like, and this is kind of cool. They'll say, hey, you know what? You'll probably get more money if you just sell it outright instead of trading in a used RV. But if you're in the market to buy a used RV, check out RV wholesalers, of course.
We've got
get them sometimes.
Yeah.
I just saw one go out yesterday. Nice one.
Awesome.
So, but that's the kind of thing you really want to make sure.
But more education. We told you we're going to teach you how to safely buy an RV. So even if you're buying an RV from somebody else, grab one of these. This $50 to $60 could save you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars by getting an RV that's already damaged by water that you can't see because it's underneath a floor or behind a wall. Very, very good advice.
And the other thing too, if on the flip side you're selling an RV, what's one of the places that's good to list an RV? I'm trying to think.
Like RV dealer?
RV Trader.
RV Trader.
And Facebook Marketplace, of course. That's a free one. So yeah, you put them up on there. People are pretty fast to find these, and even travel states away right now to get these things. So
there you go.
Couple
more
helpful tips.
More advice for you. All right, let's get back into what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about something that's probably dear to most of your hearts. Everybody's on the internet now, right? Everybody needs access either to pay bills, maybe to work. We have a lot of people that are buying RVs right now working on the road. Traveling nurses, we have people that work for insurance companies, things like that. There's all kinds of applications, and we've learned through the pandemic that a lot of people had to work from home. Well, if I'm going to work from home, might as well jump my RV and go see something, right? Well, this enables you to do that. This is the WineGuard. It's called a 4G LTE plus Wi-Fi extender. So what is it? It's sort of like a hotspot, right? Comes with its own package. It will give you internet when you're on the road. Mounts to the top of your roof if you want. Some people just put it out, but it's better if it's up high, unobstructed. And then it will actually turn your internet into Wi-Fi for you, so as you're in your coach, outside of your coach, around your coach, and it'll boost it. It does a really great job. Again, what are the applications? Working on the road, just camping, right? You want to be able to run your TV, things like that, other things that you use for the internet, want to keep up on the news. This enables you to be very mobile and very free. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook. Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the Rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the Rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at FanFest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything, at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos, because we do more than just the America's RV Show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here.
She rattled the ice in my plastic cup. I said, yes, ma'am, fill her up. Tell me something good that I don't know. 'Cause this world's been kicking my behind. Life ain't been a friend of mine. Lately I've been feeling kinda low. She looked back over her shoulder, pointed at the sign hanging up on the wall. It said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. And nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't worth spilling your drink. Everything's gonna be alright, alright, alright. So I nodded my head, said that's for sure. Dropped a few bucks in the mason jar. Felt those good old neon vibes on me. Whatever monkey that was on my back, he jumped off just like that, right into the deep blue sea. And then I looked back over her shoulder, thinking about the sign hanging up on the wall that said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't near as bad as you think. Everything's gonna be alright, alright, alright. There ain't no doubt it's gonna work out. Come on and sing it with me. There ain't no doubt it's gonna work out. Come on and sing it with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't near as bad as
Hi, I'm hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair. More specifically, hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair with the guys from RV Wholesalers. We'll talk to them later. Dot, it's not about you right now. It's about the RV that you can rent. Let's go inside. I haven't been inside this one yet. Let's go take a look. You always just big camera hog. Oh, it's air conditioned in here. Why are we not hanging out in here all day? So you can rent this. Now the cool thing is, and we'll talk about this more in a bit, but you can rent this, and let's say it's $1,500 to rent. If it's $1,500 to rent and you decide, you know what, I really like that, I'm buying one of my own, they will take the price that you paid to rent it off of the price of the RV. That's a pretty cool deal. So let's take a look together. Up here now, obviously they're kind of just storing stuff in here as they're hanging out at the state fair, so some storage area up here, but this is also obviously a bed that's got a TV down here at the end, so you got a room here with a little bit of privacy there. The cab up here, you got the full screen for the backing camera and your navigation and all that. Looks great, looks perfect, what you'd expect. Let's talk about this kitchen. This is really loud, but it feels really good. I don't want to leave. I'm trying to block my microphone from the air. The kitchen, you got a 3-top burner stove. You got a microwave up here. Little sink, not huge, but big enough for getting around, getting some stuff done. You got your dinette area. Obviously, this will break down into a bed as well. So you've got sleeping up here, you got sleeping here. We got some storage above, we got storage over there, we got a decent refrigerator. I'm trying to get through this quickly because that thing is gonna drive us crazy. Here's a nice little wardrobe area. Oh, big wardrobe area. I've seen blankets or shelves in here, that's what those are for. And then a bigger storage back here, like a wardrobe area. You got drawers below, all kinds of storage, and a little bit more privacy. Shorter people though, you won't get privacy from really short people. They'll be able to see in there, but a little bit of privacy. Back here, you got your bed. This is looks like a full slide here from the inside. I can tell now that it's a full slide, so this whole wall will move out. Probably, most likely, will fold this. Yeah, this folds up like this. So the bed folds up, so this can come in completely up against this wall. A little cubby area back here along the side next to the beds. More storage above. Small little nightstand here on the end. Again, just making do with all the room that they have. They want to get as much crammed in here as possible, but it doesn't feel crammed in. This is very, very roomy, and that full slide really helps with that. So let's take a look at the bathroom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up in here so you can so I can be in here and still tell you about the bathroom. Decent sized shower. Again, for a smaller vehicle, this is a decent sized shower. You got a little bit of sunroof here, so you can if you're taller, but I'm 6 foot and there's still plenty of room here. You got your toilet, you got your, with the foot flush, a sink, more storage beneath it, a few drawers, medicine cabinet, space up here, lots of storage in this vehicle. So anyways, like I said, the good news is you can rent this. You can rent this vehicle. It can be yours for the weekend or whatever you want to rent it for. And then if you decide, hey, I really like it, I need that to be mine, they will trade. The RV wholesalers will take the price of the rental off of the actual price of the vehicle. So in other words, if you spent $2,500, you rented it for a while, I spent $2,500 and this was, I don't know, $100,000. The price is below, but they would take $2,500 off that price. Just another way to help you out. If you spent money to see if you liked it, they can do it. What's that, Tim? Oh yeah, and it's the Nexus. So you know this one we're in is quality because it's Nexus. It's right there. Take a look at that. We'll just leave with that being the last thing you see. It's a 2014, 24T. That's what I meant to say. 24T. I guess we won't leave with that. I got to correct myself. 24T is the model, but you can't go wrong with the Nexus.
right, guys, today we're going to walk through the 2022 Forest River Gray Wolf Black Label, the 23 DB HBL. This camper is at 29 foot 3 inches, so it is under the 30-foot mark that a lot of the national forests like to keep you under to be able to get in. Has the Total Control one-touch system, which is very nice. It is a black label, so it has solid surface countertops. Weight-wise, you're at 5,380 pounds. Dry, and then you at gross vehicle weight with all your cargo and water, you're at 7,621 pounds. So half-ton towable with all your modern trucks. So a very lightweight camper. It is a bunkhouse, so you can take all your kids and family, be very comfortable in this camper. Let's go check it out. So here we are outside the Gray Wolf 23 DB HBL. Again, 29 feet long. It is a black label, so instead of the regular aluminum siding, you got fiberglass on the outside, as well as frameless windows. A little bit more upgraded, a little bit nicer. You get this nice gray paint job instead of the standard blue. Cherokee does it well, and it's a great camper. Let's take a walk around it. So here it's not pass-through storage because they got the water here on the other side, but you still have a nice big open storage here to be able to haul all your outside equipment, chairs, tables, anything you want to bring with you. Nice big awning that pretty much takes up the whole camper here. Nice blue LED, as well as a nice door light there. Here's you got the nice tinted frameless windows, good example of that, as well as the black glass door that Cherokee does on all their campers. Just makes a nice clean look for the whole camper there. On this 23 DB HBL, you have a nice ice maker on the outside, spray port here, so when you're cleaning fish or anything, you just clean them out on the outside or hose down the dog if it gets muddy. Outside refrigerator to keep everything cold. Don't have to run inside to get the juice pouches or anything like that. Just give the kids drinks from the outside. You also have your outside TV mount with the speaker and coax cable and everything. So if you want to stay outside and enjoy the weather, watch everything outside. Around the back side of the camper, Cherokee does a nice 200-pound cargo rack, so you can haul even more stuff on the back of the camper. And of course, you got a backup camera standard, so you don't have to buy the camper and then buy a backup camera. Everything comes with it. Nice presentation, give you an extra stoplight so people can see you stopping and they're not right up on you. Now we're inside the 23 DB HBL. You have the nice entertainment center with your nice radio, counter space underneath here for you to put your Xbox, DVD player, Blu-ray player, whatever you want to put. Of course, you have your fireplace underneath for you to keep you warm when it's a little cool outside. TV mount here, and of course that's the same as the one outside, so this TV can be taken straight outside. Right over here you have your slide control. It's the one-touch system, so you can control it with your phone, as well as check levels, battery levels, anything like that. Right behind me you have the entrance to the bedroom, and right in front of me you have the kitchen. We'll check those out next. Here we are in the kitchen of the 23 DB HBL. Again, because it's a black label, you have solid surface countertops. So if you're cooking over here and set the hot pan there, you're not going to burn anything. And or if you're using a fillet knife to, say, cut a fish, you're not going to cut down into this countertop. It's nice and solid. Nice single basin black sink that Cherokee's known for. Take good quality of everything. Plenty of storage space over top with the glass cabinetry front so you can see everything back there. Decent microwave. Nice oven with 3-burner top on there. 12-volt refrigerator that goes with the solar panels on top of the camper, the juice pack that these campers come with. And of course you have the nice black cabinetry that goes with everything and ties everything all together. Over here you have the dinette, nice U-shaped dinette to hold all the family together. And of course if you have the kids have a couple friends over, or if you do as well, you can fold this down into a bed and sleep a couple more people. Here you have a couple of double over bunks, weight limit of 300 pounds. So if you have a couple kids that come over, or a couple adults that want to stay over with you, got a little bit more sleeping space, nice curtains to be able to, for a little bit of privacy. Of course they have their own lights, their own vents for heating and cooling. And of course they have their own storage here as well. And if they need to, the access to the bathroom's right close. Here we are in the bathroom of this Gray Wolf. Of course, as soon as you walk in, you have your vanity here. Nice storage underneath of it. Of course, mirror over top for you to be able to put all your toothpaste and everything there. And you have an exit straight from the outside, so if anybody's having an emergency, wants to run straight into the camper and they're still covered in mud like my kids like to do, they're not trekking mud all over the camper. Nice toilet, and of course me and the cameraman were just talking about this nice shower. Looks like you have a shower wand, nice big, what I believe they call those rain shower heads, as well as 2 on the wall here, so that way it gives you a little bit more home feel. But nice, pretty nice shower there, pretty cool setup, and awesome to go. As well as you have, of course, the vent fan there, so if you have Taco Bell the night before and you need to evacuate the smell and not let it get in the camper, you can do that. Here we are in the bedroom of the 23 DB HBL. Got a nice queen bed here, storage on each side, nice little end table for you to charge your phone on with plug-ins on each side, storage on each side for his and her cabinetry, nice little hanging rack there, as well as overhead storage on each side. They do put an entryway on each side for you to get to each side of the bed. Nice little storage. And of course you have under the bed storage here as well, so you can store all your goodies. Thanks for joining me on this walkthrough of the 2022 Cherokee Grey Wolf, black label, the 23 DB HBL. Great camper, great for a small family, 29 foot or 30 foot and under, so you are, again, a National Forest like to have you in with this camper. Great little camper, very well put together, one of my personal favorites. Give us a call. I'm with RV Wholesalers. His name's Dalton Owen. Give us a call. Join us on Facebook. Follow us on YouTube for a couple more walkthroughs. Hope to hear from you.
We've got some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers at America's RV Show. Speaking of hot, Tim, I don't know if you know this. This mic pack is warm. Is it supposed to be warm like that? Sure, it's fine. Anyways, some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers. It is really warm. I don't know. Can you? Does it look like it's? Is that? Oh, God. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop. Is it out? Is it out?
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to RVWholesalers.com for more information.
Oh, did that say it's time for a giveaway? We are going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway after we talk for a minute. That's right. Now, it doesn't matter how much we talk about something beforehand, Tim. I'm going to forget it because I'm old.
Well, that's the good thing, though. You're consistent.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not going to spring it on you. You're not like, what is he forgetting this for all of a sudden?
Yeah, and I need to go with a darker shade of blue.
A darker shade of blue?
Yeah, this blue's not slimming at all.
Sure it is.
The guy that helped me at Kohl's is like, oh, it's very slimming.
Oh, yeah?
Very slimming.
He sounds like a salesman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was good, too. I fell for it.
Yeah. Well, we got a video behind us. This is the Gary Sinise Foundation, their video. You can see this. Can you see this at the veteranslove.org, or will that give you a direct link to this?
There is a direct link. I know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if this exact video's on there, but what an amazing organization.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Just unbelievable. You know what we fell in love with it. We found them at Disney World, which I mentioned earlier today. We saw a very large group of people walking around with matching T-shirts, and like you think it's cheer camp or a dance group or whatever, and then people having a great time. I made the mistake of walking up and asking, hey, what's your group? Because I'm nosy, and found out that they were there from the Gary Sinise Foundation, and for that exact group, either the mother or father had been killed in battle, and
yeah,
you know, just
and his foundation made it possible for all of those folks to go to Disney.
Paid for all of them to be there, paid for their, you know, flights there, paid for their hotel on Disney property, which anyone that's been there knows is not cheap.
Yeah.
Paid for all their park tickets, paid for 3 meals a day on Disney property, and then gave them souvenir money. I mean, unbelievable. And you know, what struck me was, here's a group of people that has every right to be angry, devastated, right? All the above. And he gave them a week of normalcy.
Of happiness.
Right, and then you find out, as I start checking into it, that a lot of them have had their mortgages paid off by Gary. A lot of them had their houses redone for, let's say, like, you know, you survive, but you're in a wheelchair, or you have other, you know, issues.
Yeah.
Then he will go in and totally redo their house so they're able to do normal things. You know, I mean, just unbelievable. You know, and the more we dove into it, the more amazing they are. I mean, just like he protects to where, you know, if you give a donation, it's not going to pay this person in the organization. I mean, honestly, it's just, it blows your mind away that this man's doing it. And for the longest time, he did it with his own money. People couldn't get him to take donations.
Yeah.
You know, he was doing this with his own money, and it's still, he just dumps tons and tons of money into this thing. It's unbelievable. But you know, he loves soldiers. He loves their families. And then a couple years ago, he started including first responders as well, as we started the whole, not to be political, but, you know, defund the police and all that stuff. He wanted to make sure that first responders knew that there's people that adore them, respect them, appreciate them, and that we count on them. So he does the same stuff for their families. And you know, just what an incredible organization. And then he has a band, the Lieutenant Dan Band, and travels all around the world, you know, entertaining the troops, and again trying to give them some normalcy when they're away from home. So, you know, he's a man that's put his money where his mouth is, and just has an enormous heart. But we're so proud to be a partner with them, you know, and go alongside them and try to raise awareness so that other people will give. And we, Tim came up with a website.
Yep. I had it up there a second ago, veteranlove.org.
Veteranlove.org. And if you're at home watching this, if you click on that, or well, you can't click on it. If you type that into your computer, it's going to take you to a website that's going to give a lot more information about the foundation. And it also gives you the opportunity to donate, you know, and we never ask people for money, but this is a really great cause, and $5 could make a difference. You know, I mean, it really could, when we get all of us coming together to take care of people that should be taken care of.
Yeah, yeah. The I've said before, years ago, I remember posting something that it bothers me that homeless vet is even a phrase.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you got somebody like this out there taking care of things like that.
and making a difference. And you know what really has impressed me, even as I'm watching the videos, you see him in the hospital.
Yeah.
Meeting with people and
getting out there,
doing the things a lot of us don't feel comfortable doing.
Right.
But you know, all he cares about is they know someone loves them, cares for them, and is helping them. That amazes me.
I have not seen this video. I've known about the Gary Sinise Foundation. I didn't know exactly to what extent they were, but oh man, it's hard to watch that.
Sure is. Sure
so
is.
I'm going to check out that video sometime when I'm not in front of hundreds of people, thousands of people watching me cry.
It's a lot better to do it at that time.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So, well, thanks for getting involved with that.
No, absolutely. We think it's a wonderful cause.
Yeah, that is amazing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
It's time for another giveaway. Good luck to all of you. This right here is what I'm giving away. If you want this right here, then you need to be the 10th person to text the win to 833-717-0327. That number right down there. Text win to that number. Don't chat it. Don't chat will become important here in a minute. Text the word win to that number. Take your phone out, text the word win to that number to win this, and then watch chat over the next 30, 40 seconds or so to find out who won this. So there is texting and there is chatting, but texting is to win it. Chatting is to find out who actually won this. Good luck to all of you.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to RVWholesalers.com for more information.
Good morning, guys. Going over the 2022 Forest River Timberwolf made by Cherokee. It's going to be a 39DL. This unit's going to have a front bedroom, a big loft for friends and family that want to stay the night on the camp spot, 2 opposing slides there in the living room section of the coach. Really going to open up the living quarters. Coming in here at a dry weight of 10,778 pounds and 42 feet 8 inches overall length. Alrighty, thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going over the 2022 Timberwolf made by Cherokee. It's going to be the 39DL floor plan. So right up top here, you know they put the diamond grate. That helps if you're towing it a lot. Takes away the chips, the scratches that would normally be on the metal tin here. Nice window up top. That's going to be right where your bedroom's at. Let in a little bit of sunlight there. Also going to have 220 propane tanks here. That's going to have the automatic switchover valve. You don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch propane tanks, so it'll automatically do that for you. Do have a manual power tongue jack that can be swapped out for power if you would like. Most people don't tow these very often, made to just sit around at your campsite. 8 foot wide with the slide outs even out. You're running about almost 10 foot wide in some areas. So very spacious. We'll get into that here. Working way down the coach, you're going to have one of the black glass front doors here. That's nice because that's right in the bedroom. You can walk out of the coach, walk right in, use the restroom. Don't have to use the main door, wake up anybody sleeping, dragging mud in throughout. Over here is going to be your outdoor TV hookup. Same mount that's inside the living quarters, so you can take that TV, throw it right up on there. Going to have the cable, 110 outlets for anything you want to plug in. A lot of people don't really think about this. Cherokee puts their speakers at chest height, listening height. They're not way up top there. They're not drowning out sound to somebody else's campground. Right there in perfect listening areas. And they also specifically do a blue awning strip light. They found that blue attracts less insects. A lot of scientists have studied that, so they throw the blue ones on there. Helps with the bugs flying, buzzing around you. Down here, right towards the speakers, you're going to have an LP Quick Connect. Perfect for any propane grill. If you have an existing grill, you can buy an adapter to plug right into there. That way you're running off the propane in the coach. Don't have to worry about switching out bottles. Big entry door, that's a glass sliding patio door, residential style. Window above it, that way if you're laying in the bunk, you can see out a little bit there. Big extra large grab handle here, and then the awning is going to be generally most of the length of the camper there. Perfect spot, watch the game, hang out with friends and family. All right, now to the adjacent side door of the coach here. Opposite end, you're going to have all of your connections are going to relatively be in the same area. That's your black tank flush if you're not on hookups all the time. It's nice to put that garden hose hook up here, run the water, open the black tank valves, and it's going to flush all that tank out. That's your antifreeze inlet, perfect right there. Even has an insulated baggage door, keep things nice and toasty warm there in the winter time. Outdoor shower, it's gonna have hot and cold knobs. You can spray out big pots and pans that don't fit in the sink, family dog, etc. Over here, gonna have your tankless water heater right there if it ever needs replaced. Easy, level, pull it right out there. Don't have to get up top, don't have to work down low. It's right there, easy to get to and work on. Thanks for staying with us here. Again, going over the Timberwolf made by Cherokee, the 39DL. We are currently inside now. Right off the rip, you notice a big area that's for washer and dryer prep. It will accommodate a stackable. A lot of people ask that question. If you don't need a washer and dryer, that's perfect space for you guys. Over here, big pantry, nice deep shelves here. And then right behind me is going to be your guys' black stainless. That is a residential size refrigerator. So perfect for bigger families. If you guys do extended stays on your campground, you're really going to appreciate the size of that. Over here, you guys do have a convection microwave too. That will be nice. Don't want to turn on the oven on a hot day. That convection microwave does not make the camper warm. It cooks just like a normal oven. Over here, something they kind of do, a little magnetic cutting board. You guys can take that off the wall there, chop up whatever you need to. Glass enclosure here on the stovetop. This folds back, acts like a backsplash. Easier to clean than it is off the cutting board or the wall here. Lots of outlets here, overhead storage, tons of storage down here, and then right behind me on the island, kind of like a solid surface layer here on the counter. Prep surface here makes more flat storage for you, reveals a black stainless farmhouse style sink. And you do have the Cherokee sanitizer station, or you could put dish soap in it, completely up to you. And then down here behind me is lots of drawers, deep storage. All right, over here to the living area of the coach. Going to notice here a nice TV backsplash here. That's the same mount that's again going to be on the outside. Take that TV, move it outside. Over here is going to be all your Bluetooth controls for your stereo. Plug your phone into there, control the speakers in and outside the coach. Fireplace puts out heat, about 6,000 BTU of heat. Takes off that crisp on a winter day. Lots of storage over here. Adjacent to me, you guys are going to have the two reclining chairs, and then you do have the zebra blinds. These are cool. Push them up. It's going to be like a daylight blind. Pull them all the way down. Going to be a complete blackout shade. Adjacent to the TV area, big overhead storage. Lights that you can control by pressing the button on them if you don't want them to come on with the switch. Pull out couch, USBs above it. Going to have a nice dinette here, 4 chairs that come out to it, and then right across from you is going to be your big kitchen island. All right, now to the bathroom here, master bathroom of this camper. Going to have a foot flush style, RV style toilet that is porcelain. Medicine cabinet complete with a mirror that opens up with storage. Big glass enclosure shower there, complete with a seat. And then over to the right hand side, I'm going to have all of your sink, black stainless faucet, and then storage underneath it with another medicine cabinet. Now to the loft. This is the section of loft that's going to be right above the bedroom. Right behind me, you notice that to do the 110 outlets, put a TV up here, plug in whatever you need to, and then USB. So that's going to be nice, charge up your electronics. And 2 vents, that's very important. Some manufacturers only do 1 vent up here. The second vent's going to make a huge difference. Over here, storage there for a TV, and then you do have a wardrobe style cabinet over here. And then right in front of me is going to be the other area of bunks. That's going to have a nice look out there. You can mingle with the guests that are in the living quarters. Wake up in the morning, watch a little TV right from the loft. Down to the master bedroom here of the 39DL coach. Very important thing to me is you can walk around both sides of the bed. You guys can get ready in the morning, don't have to worry about crawling over the bed to get to something. Above here is going to be your overhead storage. They also put nice USB chargers here, 2 of them on both sides of the bed. Flat storage, throw a CPAP on there, throw a tablet to charge, whatever you guys need that route. Behind me here, lots of different kinds of storage. Got drawers, deep shelving. Over here is going to be your TV prep. Cable inlets right here. Going to have your 110 outlets, drawers below it, and over here is going to be the his and hers wardrobe. Thanks for staying with me, folks. Again, it's Nathan Anderson. I can be reached here at 649-5823. Hope to hear from you.
Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get two kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos, because we do more than just the America's RV Show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here. So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. All right, we're standing outside of Rockwood Ultralight. We want to talk about the Ultralights and the mini lights.
Yeah, for 2023.
The 2023 updates they've made. It's going to be fairly short and sweet, but we got some cool things we want to talk to you about.
Here, check it out.
Yeah.
They made the graphics look a lot cleaner.
The graphics are a little different. Love that, because it is sharp looking. If we
not a lot of outside changes,
no,
but
no, the inside is kind of cool. So let's go talk about the inside. And this is the same with both ultralight and mini light, with one difference, and we'll tell you about that once we get to it.
The biggest thing you feel right now on warm days, 15K BTU air conditioner.
Right. It was what, 13.5 is what it was.
And so then half the people were happy with that, so they're just like, let's just go to 15 for everybody, standard.
What about the satellite? The satellite's
solar
been updated.
is cool.
Not satellite, solar. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. So that comes standard now on the ultralight mini light. That's a 200 watt solar panels come with it. The 1,000 watt inverter, and then auto switching system called Auto Detect, where it can work with lithium batteries or the the regular batteries that you get from your RV dealer. Right. So those are nice.
One thing you get with the ultralight, but not with the mini light, is the new sound bar.
Yeah, sound bar instead of speakers. So but the nice thing while you're down here, check this out. They added brick around the fireplaces. I think that's
love that.
Is
that real brick?
It feels a lot more.
Seems like it'd be really
It feels
heavy.
hard. Like
Is it?
Feels like could be.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's not.
Yeah.
But
it's plastic, but it looks like real brick. You don't want.
to pay
Believe
to
me,
haul
you don't.
brick.
Yeah, you don't want to haul bricks with.
That's probably what your wife said.
Yeah, she
But
tells me
still
all the
takes
time.
you.
Hey, David, haul bricks. What's that even mean, hon?
What else? Oh, new colors. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is the charcoal or the chocolate. And we have a lighter version that's new for this year.
Yeah.
In the bathrooms, you'll notice the cabinets.
Let's show them the little details.
Yeah, always thinking of stuff, aren't they?
So on both the ultralight and the mini light, you've got room. Some of you might be like, I don't care, but you got room here to stand a little closer to the sink. This used to come straight down like this. Now you have room to stand closer to the, and it really does make a difference, especially as you get. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but as you get older and you have to stand farther away from the mirror, it's hard to see certain things. You can stand closer to the mirror this way and then realize just how older.
Here,
how
have
much
some
older you
readers,
are.
Dave.
Look at that. See, now if I stand like this, holy moly, I can see my brain through my pores. That's how close I am. So, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Just simple stuff like that just shows that Rockwood is thinking about their customers, their clients, their family, and making their RVs better. So there you go, 2023 updates for the ultralight and the mini light. Love this. Guys, let me tell you, while I'm off doing something or we're showing a commercial or whatever, I like to check in with the chats. You guys are chatting it up. I love seeing that. Keep building that community. Somebody out there, just ask a fun question and see if you can get people to answer. It's kind of cool to know that you guys are out there talking to each other while you're experiencing this RV show. So keep that going. I love, love, love seeing that. I will tell you this, maybe you guys can talk about this. I've got a big giveaway coming up. A big chunk of savings. If you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to buy, I got a decent size savings for you. It's going to be a giveaway coming up just mere moments. So stick around. Good luck to all of you. And one of you is about to win big.
Hey guys, Lane over here with RV Wholesalers doing another walkthrough video here with you on the amazing XLR Nitro 407. Got a lot of great things going on inside this unit as well as outside of the unit, but to talk about some of these specs here real quick with you guys. Looks like we are going to be looking at a dry weight of 14,694 pounds, a GVWR of 21,000 pounds, giving you a cargo carrying capacity of 6,306 pounds. Your hitch is going to be 3,695 pounds. Exterior height at 13 foot 4 inches. Exterior length at 45 foot 2 inches. And the exterior width at 8 foot 6 inches. Now going to your cargo carrying or your capacities for your different your tanks here, guys. You're going to have a freshwater tank of 102, black water capacity of 40 gallons. Your gray water capacity at 60 gallons. So all of those 102 gallons, 40 gallons, and then 60 gallons. Overall awning size on this, guys, is going to be a 20-foot awning. So that's going to be your specs. So go through the camper here. Hey guys, Lane here again. I'm gonna be doing another walkthrough video here for you guys on the XLR Nitro. This is another huge unit, okay? We just got done doing another big unit, but we're gonna be doing this XLR Nitro again. A huge unit that has absolutely revolutionized how people are camping right now in the toy hauler aspect of things now as well, okay? XLR's been doing a great job for us, been putting out a lot of great quality, and we've been extremely excited to work with them and continue to work with them. So with no further ado, we'll kind of walk through the unit, show you some of the cool features, all right? On the outside, guys, we're gonna have storage like no other in some of these toy haulers, okay? We do have the basement storage up front that your typical fifth wheel does. Then they have this extra one, okay, with plenty of room there, all right? So plenty of room as far as exterior storage. You'll see that we do have this big awning out front here, okay? One awning here, the second awning in the back. So as far as awning space goes, you're gonna have like 41 foot of complete awning space, which is awesome, okay? Tons of awning space. This one right here, the TV is directly underneath that back awning, so you do have plenty of, you know, shade, cover. You don't have to worry about the TV getting wet and things like that. The cool thing too is this is a 100% metal baggage door, okay? So goes down, clicks into place, okay? Pretty simple, cut and dry, all right? As far as second entry, we got an entry back here. This one does have auto leveling. It is, again, an option for you guys if you want it on the Nitros, but this one has auto leveling on it. And then to show off the back of the camper as well, this particular one is completely optioned out. It does have the huge awning over the back that comes over your big patio back here. You got the lights, the 3 Seasons patio door. It's got everything that you could possibly want. But let's go take a look on the inside of this, guys. Check it out. All right, guys, now we're gonna be on the inside of the big 407, okay? Beautiful unit in here, and you'll notice that things look a little bit tight up here, okay? Again, I'm about 6'2". I've probably got about another 2 to 3 inches as far as me actually hitting the top of my head on the ceiling, okay? So kind of gauge that when you're looking at this unit as far as how tall are the people that are gonna be in there, and things along those lines, okay? This one, again, guys, is gonna be a huge front kitchen on the 407, all right? You'll see that we have tons of counter space and tons of storage throughout. One big deep farm sink, storage on the bottom, sink, and then we do have a big front window on that too, all right? Residential refrigerator with more storage as we go. And like, again, guys, storage and countertop is second to none in this floor plan, especially when it comes to toy haulers, guys. Everybody knows that you sacrifice the living room and kitchen when you get a toy hauler. It just is what it is. It's one of those necessary evils when you buy a toy hauler, okay? This floor plan kind of alleviates that for us, all right? As far as your living room space goes, okay, guys, we've got a 40-inch fireplace down here that's putting off a little heat here for us today, taking off the edge. It's a little chilly outside. We do have the TV as well as our sound system, and a total of 3 seating areas, okay? So we got one to the left that pulls out into a bed. We do have the recliners, and then one to the right that also folds out into a bed. So cool features there as far as that goes. As we kind of work our way down, these are the only steps that are inside the unit, okay? This is what your typical fifth wheel step up looks like, but it's actually right here beside the door, all right? Now we're gonna be inside of the bathroom here, all right? So we're in the bathroom. Now you'll notice since we stepped down, we've got a lot more head height in here. So as far as the taller people in this shower, everything as well, all is grand, okay? Storage up top here, storage below, porcelain toilet, deep sink, and then also a little bit extra counter space as far as that goes. So cool features inside the bathroom here with plenty of room. As we go to the back of the camper, you're going to see that we actually have the bedroom all the way back here. So as we were up in the top, you're like, hey, where's the bedroom at? This is where it's going to be, okay? It's all the way back here in the back. As far as the features in here, guys, we got a TV backer here, all right? One TV backer option. Also got a TV backer over here, another TV backer option, okay? So depending on where you want your TV will depend on where you're going to essentially put that, but you do have 2 places inside your master that you can put it in here, okay? We do have your bed option here, storage underneath, and then we also have storage here and storage up here, okay? This is gonna be your typical storage that you see in your loft areas, but this one doesn't have a loft, it has plenty of storage, all right? And then as we kind of step back here into the back, all right? We're looking at a 10-foot garage on the 407, all right? We do have the electric beds that both will fold into queen size beds, and then we have storage up top. Again, this is that same storage that we saw from the other side, but on this side, okay? So we have access both different sides depending on what you're trying to put in there. All right, so storage galore. And then the 407 has the washer and dryer prep. All right, TV backer right here for you if you want it there. The difference between the 405, 407, guys, is simply going to be this washer and dryer. All right, the 405 is the exact same thing for everything that I just showed you, except now instead of a washer and dryer prep, I get a half bath. You guys make the decisions and we'll go from there. But again, guys, I totally appreciate you guys checking out this video. If there's any questions you guys have whatsoever, feel free to give us a call. Number over here, 937-843-2074. Take it easy, guys. We'll talk soon.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me. If you're from another state, hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing. Check 1, 2. Okay. Hey guys, guess what? Mike and I are hanging out at the Ohio State Fair. What is this area called? The ODNR area?
Yeah, the natural resources area, camping, state parks, the whole 9 yards.
And you're here obviously with an RV that people can rent, you can rent, but you're also here with the Ohio State Park Foundation.
Yeah.
Because you partnered with them recently.
We did.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, we partnered with the foundation and the state parks as well. The foundation does a lot of things that help support the state parks, obviously.
Right.
So we want to be a partner with both. We want to support everything that they're trying to do, which one thing we were talking with them earlier, they're trying to make parks more accessible to handicapped people.
Yeah, she talked to us about that a couple episodes ago.
She was saying there's a mat that they're putting down on the beaches so you can take your wheelchair out. These things that we don't have to do.
Right.
We don't know.
And we don't even think about.
Right, we don't think about it, but these things allow everybody to get down to the water.
Right.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to be part of that. We want to be part of the state parks. Obviously we're from Ohio. We love Ohio. It's given a bunch to us. We want to give something back.
Love it.
And it's a partnership that makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome. So they can get more information probably through the website, rvwholesalers.com, or the Ohio State Parks Foundation website. But yeah, cool thing. They're doing cool things here at RVW, not just selling RVs. But speaking of selling RVs, let me show you another one. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? This is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. You know, what do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically rvwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first thing is, the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV.
Hey!
So again, let's talk about the guys here at RV Wholesalers, not just the owners, David and Mike, but they got some great working minds here that try to make your experience with an RV the best it can possibly be. So what they did was, not long ago, they decided, hey, we need to help people with their insurance. So I'm going to throw a number up here on the screen. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to have my people. So if my people could throw a number up here on the screen, that's a number to call and talk to them about insuring your RV. Now, I know a lot of times that sounds like a sales pitch, but here's the deal. They learned not long into this that it's very nice to be able to take your RV and bundle it with your home, with your car, with your motorcycle, with your boat, with whatever insurance you have, bundling it all together and actually saving you money. So now here's what I want you to do. I want you to, if you have an RV, or even if you don't have an RV, if you just want to talk to them about insurance, call this number. Call this number and talk to them. Now listen, here's the best thing. I know what a lot of times when you call places like this, or when you think, I'm not gonna call them because they're gonna try and talk me into switching my insurance. You've got the best argument if you don't wanna do it. If they say, hey, this would be the price to bundle and you're paying less already, then you say, I can't do that, I'm paying less now. There's no way they're gonna be like, well, you should still do it, because that makes no sense. So just call this number and find out if they can save you 10, 50, $100 a month, or every 6 months, whatever. Just call this number, see if they can save you some money. They're trying to do the best they can to make your experience with your RV the best it can be. And if they can save you money, they are more than happy to do it.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family, went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU Athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserved to be part of the OSU Athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. And it's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like, if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on, whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV Wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. There's so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk around a 2023 Four Winds 31E. This motorhome is on a Ford F350 chassis, as well as it is 32 feet 7 inches long. Has the Ford 7.3 V8 engine in it. Let's take a walk around and see what we got going on in this nice little motorhome. Here we are in front of the 2023 Thor 4 Winds 31E. Brand new camper from them. They did a couple redesigns for 2023. This is on the E450 chassis with the 7.3 Ford V8. Engine is no longer the V10, it's the Ford V8 now. Let's take a walk around and see what all we can find. So here's a good look on the inside of the cab of the new 2023 chassis. They haven't changed a lot inside of there, but of course you have a nice little updated console and everything. Make everything nice and easy to reach. Walking down the side of the camper here, of course the awning starts right behind the cab, so you have plenty of space underneath this camper. Plenty of storage right here, right in front of the door. Standard white paint job on this one. So here we are towards the back of the awning, a little bit farther back from the camper. You have the propane tank, which of course doesn't have locks for safety reasons. And then you have over here more storage, as well as the gas cap on this camper. You have a low point gas connect here, so that way you could connect a grill or anything. And of course in the back of the camper you have a nice storage area for any of your outside stuff that you would want to use. So here we are in the front of the 31E by 4 Winds. Of course you have the nice big area to sleep up here. You can turn this into a bed by just moving this where I'm standing. You do have storage over here for the kids that sleep up here, whoever does sleep up here, that they can hide a couple things in, as well as cup holders, or of course there's storage in the very nose. Nice little area. And of course 4 Winds got smart and decided to move the TV out of this corner so the kids aren't kicking it while they're asleep. Right over here you have the regular dinette that folds down easy. Of course you have wireless charging, so you can just set your phone on top of there and it will charge. Of course it'll beep and let you know that it's going on. You have the TV mounted right up here on the wall, nice and secure, right across from the couch. It has a couple cup holders behind it, nice and comfy. Of course this does fold out into a bed. Here we are in the kitchen of this camper. Of course, because it is a motorhome, they have a little bit smaller kitchens, but they utilize the countertop space well. You have a couple of sink covers, nice little 3-burner oven, and of course a microwave here up top. Plenty of cabinetry space, as well as a nice place to plug your coffee pot in that hides out of the way, nice and easy. Over here you have a nice 12-volt refrigerator. Of course, as soon as the camper's on, it is refrigerating, keeps everything nice and cold, and it's stainless steel, so it gives it a nice clean look. Here we are in the bathroom of this camper. It does pass through from the kitchen into the main bedroom. Got a nice shower, corner shower here with plenty of space, plenty of headroom for nice tall people. Decent little sink here for you to brush your teeth, and of course, nice medicine cabinet for your wife to hide all her makeup in to look nice and pretty for you for dinner. Nice little corner toilet so you're not rubbing against anything while you're trying to do your business. And of course cabinet up here for you to hide anything in, as well as a nice little hanger here and on the back of the door so you can hide all your robes and everything. On this model here you have the couple of twin beds here. It can be swapped to a wardrobe. They come with nice little tablet holders on the inside, or TV mounts, whatever you'd like to do for your kids or whoever's going camping with you. You have one on the bottom as well as one on the top. Of course, nice little drawers here for them to hide their clothes in. Windows on each one, plugs in the bottom, but a nice little sleeping area for whoever you bring with you. So here we are in the main bedroom of the camper. Nice sized queen bed, plenty of storage on each side with electrical outlets, as well as phone charger, USB chargers. So plenty of space for CPAP machine or just storage. Nice cabinetry above the bed as well for any more storage that you may need. Of course, across from the bed you have a nice little nook for, say, laptop, workstation, or anything like that, as well as plenty of cabinetry over here for anything you may need, as well as a couple step stools for, say, getting up on top of the area at the front of the motor coach, or even on top of the bunk beds. Nice little storage in here. This is a very well put together camper. They utilize the space very well in here. Thank you for walking through this 2023 Thor 4 Winds 31E. Again, my name is Dalton. I work with RV wholesalers here. You can find a lot more walkthroughs just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Give us a call, 877-877-4494. My extension is 153. Ask questions or go ahead and get one of these put in your name. Thank you.
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's gonna take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Guys, it's time. You've been waiting. If you're in the market for an RV, this is what you've been waiting for. This giveaway. Boom, right there. A gift voucher for $500 off your RV or $500 off your delivery fee. So if you're in Ohio, you know, they got the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Buckeye, what is it, Tim? Buckeye Service Guarantee, yeah. I should know that. I should know that by now. I say it every month. But they got that, so you get free delivery in Ohio. But if you're outside of Ohio, you now get $500 off if you win this gift voucher. Or, like I said, $500 off your RV. Either way, you're saving cash. But that goes to the 12th person to text the word WIN to the number below. 12th person, text the word WIN to that number, and you get $500 off your RV. So excited for you guys. The number, 833-717-0327. Good luck to all of you. Look in chat for the winner and put this to good use. Get yourself the RV of your dreams. All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're any, I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple years. they tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet, you just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead and do that.
Hey guys, I'm hanging out with Ruben. Came all the way from Houston, Texas to pick up his Rockwood. I'm excited. Are you guys?
GoPro. Yeah, really excited.
So what's the process been like for you?
Really good. Really good. So yeah, found RV wholesalers online.
Okay.
And then just gave them a call and ended up talking with Dalton, my salesperson.
Okay.
Kind of stuck with me the whole time. And he was just awesome, was very personable.
Nice.
Really professional, just kind of made me feel, really at ease and comfortable. So, ended up ordering it up, and kind of he went through all the process with me and different, all kinds of different options. So that was really, really cool.
So you got exactly what you wanted, but how long? You had to wait a while though, which everybody does, right?
Yeah. So I think with just, the different parts or whatever, I know there wasn't a lot of inventory, so I was prepared for that, So yeah, it took about 5 or 6 months.
Okay. But was it worth the wait?
Yeah, it was worth the wait. So I mean, and I kind of planned for that, So it actually, I just kind of needed it to come in kind of in April or May, and here we are. So It kind of worked out really well. So and also I was in contact with the owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, David.
What was that experience like?
Awesome. Yeah, so he was really, really awesome. So every time I would send him a text, he would actually respond immediately from his personal phone. So he was just super customer friendly. It was great to be able to know that you could communicate with him and things were moving along. So it was really cool.
That is cool. Thanks. Did you guys, did I see a couple cats up there?
Yeah.
Like, they came up from Texas to ride home with you?
Yeah, a couple of cats road tripping.
Did they already pick out their spots and where you're going to put them?
They'll be comfortable. They're not really super happy with riding in the truck. They just kind of hide out and relax. But once they get out in the open, they're a lot more relaxed. So I have little harnesses for them and everything, so they can get some fresh air. And once they get out of there, they're really relaxed. So I think they'll be fine.
Well, congrats on the new purchase.
Thanks for tuning in here today, folks. Going over the 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite. This is going to be a perfect couples coach. Big Murphy bed in there to really open up the living area. Theater seating and the fridge is in the same big slide out there. Nice L-shaped kitchen style with 2 bar stools. Big corner shower there, complete with all your max air, your big pantry, your wardrobe right there. 2 entry doors, big pass-through storage, and coming in here at towing friendly of 5,675 pounds dry. Thanks for tuning in today here, folks. Nathan Anderson here going over one of my favorite products, the Rockwood Mini Lite. This is going to be the 2514S floor plan. So right off the top here, automotive grade windshield, front cap, fully fiberglass. Have your diamond plate underneath, kick away those rocks, whatever else might scratch the fiberglass. Don't have to worry about that. Accent LED lighting right over here. 2 20-pound propane tanks. That's going to have the automatic switchover valve, so you don't have to switch tanks in the middle of the night. Power tongue jack down here. Press the button, run it up and down. Then below here, you're going to have a battery box that's capable of holding 2 12-volt batteries. All right, now to the door side here of the 2514S. I'm going to have the complete full pass-through storage here. That goes through the whole entire length of the camper. Might ask what's in that box. That is a standard Rockwood griddle. That comes with every Rockwood product they make. It's going to be a griddle that attaches to the side of the camper. I'll show you where that's at. And then it comes with a flat little table that collapses too. That acts more flat storage, prep surface for food. Over here, MORryde solid step. That comes standard. Big, sturdy, extra large grab handle here. Complete with an awning almost the whole length of the camper. LED strip light throughout. You're going to have your 2 exterior speakers if you're watching the game, hanging out with friends and family. Standard TV hanger here. That's going to be the same one that's on the inside of the camper. Take that TV, hang it out here, watch the game. And then these are the 2 of the Picatinny rails that connect the flat storage and then your guys' griddle. LP quick connects up under here. Plug it into the griddle, plug it in your grill from home with the adapter that they carry. You know, bring the thing out here. Going to have the Furrion TV hookup for cable, and then your 110 outlets. Over here is another entry door to the coach, complete with a second MORryde solid step. A lot of manufacturers cheap out. They'll put the traditional wobble steps right over here while keeping your solid step for the main living. So you get 2 of them, another big grab handle, then you retract and extend for your power tongue jack. All right, now the hookup side of the coach here, adjacent of the entry doors. You're gonna have all of your gray water, city water connections right here, your black tank flush, your antifreeze inlet outlet, and then your camp power cord is gonna plug in right there. Now that you're the inside the coach here, you're immediately gonna notice a lot of living space. Murphy bed helps out with that. So you're gonna have your couch above it, and these do retract, recline, so to say. A lot of manufacturers, you don't see that. I mean, I can't really name another manufacturer off the top of my head that the footrest kicks out there on the sofa on the Murphy bed. His and her style wardrobes here, nice and deep to go the whole front of the camper. Hang up your clothes, more storage, whatever you need. CPAP storage over here, flat storage, whatever you need it to be. 110 outlets, USBs, and I'll show you guys here how easy this is to set up. Jackknife style, literally just folds flat like that. 2 safety latches on both sides. Foot comes down like that, and bam, you guys have your bed. So super easy and simple to set up. Right off the top, you're going to be enjoying your nice view from your campsite with the windshield there. And then again, more flat storage, CPAP, whatever you guys need. All right, now here to the slide of the coach. This is going to be like the sofa slide, refrigerator slide, I like to call it. Going to have nice travel doors here that you can stash full of stuff. Going to have your power theater seating. So this thing will fold down here. Going to have all of your chargers, 110 outlet, USBs, cup holders, and then you guys do have the power recline option with manual backup. Next to me here in the slide is going to be your GE 12-volt refrigerator. So every Rockwood product comes standard with a solar panel. That solar panel is going to power the battery, which in turn is going to run this fridge. Run while you're driving, run when you're not on hookups. Very nice there. Adjacent to that wall here, you're going to have all of your solar power. You're going to see what your battery's at, how much of a charge you're getting from the solar, and then right below that's going to be your thermostat. Getting to the kitchen side here of the Rockwood, going to notice solid surface countertops all throughout, complete with 2 bar stools. Entertain your guests, your husband, perfect couples coach while they're eating breakfast, while you're cooking. Perfect spot to entertain. A nice Furrion 32-inch LED TV that comes standard on all Rockwoods. Nice big stainless steel 2 double basin sink here, complete with different utensils here. That's a flat storage used as a cutting board. Over here is more of like a drying rack. Nice stainless steel faucet. It's going to be your Bluetooth head unit here that's going to control what zones play with your speakers. Magic Chef standard stainless steel microwave here, excuse me. Over down here, your Greystone range, complete with a fan and a light. Over here, you might want to ask what these slits are for. That's going to be your knife holder. Throw your kitchen knives in this. Organizer right here. Glass enclosure here for your cooktop. This folds back. It's going to be like your backsplash. A lot easier to clean than it is the blinds or the normal traditional backsplash here. Nice big Magic Chef oven here. Really going to appreciate the size of that. Down here to the second entry door of the coach, you're going to walk right in, find a big wardrobe here. You can actually take these shelves out and then hang big winter jackets, whatever you need in there, rain jackets. Nice big kind of a pantry style pantry here below. Nice big storage. And then this is going to be your one control app. So all of your slide outs, your awnings, your lights, all of your different reads on your tanks. QR code, guys, purchase a Rockwood product, scan that with your phone. That's going to control the lights in the camper, awnings, slide outs, download all of your troubleshooting, owner's manuals, etc. right there from the app. All right, now to the master bathroom here of this coach. Traditional porcelain RV style foot flush toilet there. Glass enclosure on the shower, complete with the shower miser. Save there on the water if you're boondocking. Skylight above your head, 4 to 6 inches more of headroom. Max Air vent fan. Right to the side of that, you're going to notice your medicine cabinet, complete with storage. Toothbrush holder, soap holder right there above the faucet. Stainless steel faucet, by the way. A lot of manufacturers cheap out, throw a plastic one in there, and then complete with storage below that. Thanks for sticking with me today here, folks. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. I can be reached here at the dealership at 937-649-5823. Hope to hear from you.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV Wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, locations, I threw a couple extra syllables in there. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going.
Hey, how's it going? This is our newest RVW dealership in Delaware, Ohio, and we're all set up with a service department and a sales department to help you guys out. Just come on in, check out all the inventory that we have. We're easily located off of Route 23 north of Delaware, across from one of the major state parks. So hope to see you soon.
All right, guys, don't forget, we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today is the day to buy. Look, guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock 10 in. It's dusty in here. Hey, let's talk about the newest location that just opened up recently.
Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah.
And it's, of course, by Columbus. So it's for right now, it's our Columbus location, and right on US 23. And the really cool thing is the traffic is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's nuts.
Right by it.
Yeah, all day you just see so many cars. It's crazy. And then we're right across the street from Delaware State Park. So that's kind of awesome too. And then Alum Creek is just a little ways away, not very far at all. Yeah, so it's an incredible location. Beautiful building. We're actually adding a big wraparound porch on the building right now.
Okay.
So that we can have rocking chairs and stuff out there for people to relax. And I think it's really going to be an awesome location.
When you got this location, did that open up some new RVs that you could carry? How's that work? I don't even understand what that means.
Different territories. So like we're in Lakeview, where we are right now, we're considered a B territory.
Okay.
So in a sense, you're not a real territory, as dumb as that sounds.
Okay.
They'll kind of like base you off of the nearest city, so Columbus or Dayton.
Gotcha.
So if a dealer has a product in Dayton, Ohio, then they may not give it to you here.
Okay.
But what's weird is if you have it, they may go ahead and give it to the dealer in Dayton. So it's not fair, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So when we got the Delaware location, there's several products that we couldn't have here that we're able to pick up there.
Wow.
Kind of like when we bought Mansfield, we were able to get Cherokee.
Cherokee, yeah.
Yeah, and there's no way we could have Cherokee here for some reason. So
it's weird.
Yeah,
but you're getting it figured out.
Yeah, and I think we've picked up at least 8 new lines there, which is awesome. Shasta's trying to think off the top of my head. There's a B motorhome. There's a couple Class A motorhomes. There's at least one Class C motorhome, and then we picked up the Shasta line. We picked up a lot of the Coachman lines. So we've picked up a lot of product.
So, and was this a dealership that was already around and you bought them, so you have inventory?
Yeah, well, he had no new inventory.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we right now we have 17 pieces, I think, down there.
Okay.
So we're just starting to roll inventory in. You have to wait till you have your official license, all that stuff, which we have, and we're now legal to be open, so we've started moving inventory in.
And that was just recently you opened up, right?
Yeah, we just opened Monday.
Okay, nice.
So we opened Monday with 15 pieces. Like I said, I think we have 17 now. And of course, on the website, you can buy anything.
Yeah.
If you're closer to if you're in Columbus, Ohio, like you are, you can pick up at the Delaware store. If you want to drive to the Lakeview store, we have customers that buy from Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arizona. A lot of the West will drive to our Texas store.
Okay.
Because they don't have to come all the way here.
Right.
So, we're kind of spreading it out. And right now, we're making a real push with Ohio. We got the Mansfield store, Delaware store, the Lakeview store, and then we're in talks right now with 4 other dealers.
Wow.
Trying to make some more purchases.
Awesome. Well, cool. All right. So that means things are going well for you guys.
Yeah.
You're selling RVs, which is good.
Yeah, and we want the location so we can be able to service everybody.
Yeah.
We don't want them to have to drive an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to our service. We want to take it right to them.
That's awesome. All right. Well, we're going to get into an RV here in a minute. So we thought we'd just take a quick second to tell you about some of the upgrades to the Grey Wolf Black labels.
2023.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one cool thing that means absolutely nothing, but it's kind of cool, and we won't be able to see it because it's not dark out, but it's got the, I can't remember what he called it, but it's like an accent light. So this right here will shoot the Gray Wolf logo right down to the ground here. And obviously it's bright outside, you can't see. There's one inside here, right up here. This will shoot, you can kind of see it on my hand. This will shoot, I can't tell what it says. I think it says Gray Wolf, but it shoots it right down here on the floor at night. A cool little accent light that serves as a like a night light. Love it.
The main thing outside, you'll notice 2023, they went to the automotive frameless windows, which look really sharp, especially when you have this door that is all glass that we're used to for the.
You want to close it and show them what it looks like?
Yeah,
take a look.
As I just put my finger.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you got your traditional logo, but inside there's some new things for 2023.
Yeah, I want to show you guys this awesome looking shower head. I shouldn't say awesome looking. It is awesome looking, but check this out. Like you're gonna get.
That's not just a shower head. That's like a
whole
like
full body thing. Look at that water shooting out here and out of this. You're gonna get clean. I know that.
It's gonna be hard to call it camping, you know.
You gotta go back to glamping. This right up here, here's the Bluetooth. You hook up your phone to the Bluetooth here. That way they've taken away the radio. There's no worrying about like a radio breaking down or something breaking on that device.
That's nice.
And yeah.
And then this control panel.
Control panel. As soon as you walk by, this will light up. Easier to get to and see. You got everything right there.
A little motion sensor.
Yeah, everything you need right there.
Check out their new faucet. So these are a little bigger than before. Nice farmhouse sink. Looking good.
Yeah.
I like the new color. So what do you call this? Maple? The
Mimosa maple. Dig it.
It's real wood. I mean, that's nice.
This is, of course, we're inside a little toy hauler. They've got the tables set up in the back, which is really nice. You don't see that very often. We don't show that very often. I mean, that's obviously not part of the make. Right. Not every black label has this in the back, but it's just kind of cool. We're in it. Let's show it off. So cool. There you go. 2023 Gray Wolf Cherokee making some upgrades. You can get more information if you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Cherokee. Build your own. You know, look at the floor plans and see what they're offering. Cherokee, one of the best-selling RVs in the country.
Great value for your dollar.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family, went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever like officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU Athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserved to be part of the OSU Athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. And it's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV Wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. There's so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Rise 18A. This camper is 17 feet 11 inches long, 6 feet 9 inches wide. It's on a Ram chassis, has a neat little pop-up here on the top for extra sleeping, has an bathroom on the inside. Let's go check this bad boy out and see what we can work with. Hey guys, here we are outside of the 2023 Rise 18A. This is a small little Class B motorhome on a Ram chassis. Let's take a walk around it and see what all we have to work with here. So here we are in the cab of this motorhome. Of course, it's nice and modern with the Ram chassis. It's a 2023 interior. So nice and modern up here, nice cushy seats, nice adjustment and everything. So anything you'd want for. Rotating over here into the main living area, you have a couple of passenger seats back here and a nice little fold-up table so that way they can eat while you're going down the road if you swing through McDonald's or anything. You also have a small refrigerator right here to hold anything in. And of course a 2-burner cooktop right here for everything. Right here, of course, you see the ladder to go up to the main bed, the queen bed that's up there on top of the roof. With a nice little canvas top to allow any kind of airflow or anything throughout the camper. Let's check out the rest of the inside of the camper. So here's the wet bath in this camper. Of course, you have yourself a nice little toilet and of course the shower and everything in this camper. All nice and self-contained behind that little door there so you can use the facilities and not have to go to the local campground facilities. And of course, right on the opposite side of that, you have yourself a nice little sink and again, that 2-burner cooktop there, and a little bit of storage here for you to store any of your goodies while you're camping. You do have nice overhead storage here down both sides of the camper. There's 2 more on this side you can't see currently on the camera, but plenty of storage overhead as well. Now back here is kind of interesting. You do have a little storage underneath here, but you also have another bed. This slides right out and goes across. I don't lose my balance, and this folds here so you have a bed right here for one person, and of course you still have the bed up top for the second person, so you could sleep 2 to 3 people in this nice little camper. And again, you're only about 19 feet, so nice small little motorhome. Thanks for doing this little walkthrough here with us. Again, this is RV Wholesalers. My name is Dalton Owen. You can give me a call at 937-843-9000, extension 153. We do plenty of more walkthroughs just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Take a look at those or give us a shout. Thanks for joining us.
We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV at the best price, go to rvwholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. Here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV Wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV Wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our RV parts showcases. Today we're going to be talking about a drinking water safe hose for your RV. When you're using your RV, you want to make sure that the hose you use to get city water into your trailer or even to fill your fresh water tank is a drinking water safe hose, okay? What does that mean? If you go buy a normal garden hose at a hardware store or any place like that, you actually have to worry about rubber particles. I have one right here, right? It's a type that you may have out in your backyard. This hose is normally rubber, and when you use it, it's not meant for you to use it for drinking water, so you get all kinds of particles that get released inside the hose, usually rubber particles. This hose does not. Okay, nothing decomposes, nothing comes apart. All you get is water through the hose. So if you have safe drinking water, when it goes through the hose, you still have safe drinking water. If you use a garden hose, you have safe drinking water. Once you put it through the hose, it's not safe drinking water anymore. So protect your family, protect your health by buying a drinking water safe hose. Also, always make sure you use a water pressure regulator. These two things together, you're going to be in great shape. Make sure you follow us on or subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And if you have any questions or you need a hose, give us a call at 877-877-4494 and ask for parts.
She rattled the ice in my plastic cup. I said, yes, ma'am, fill her up. Tell me something good that I don't know. 'Cause this world's been kicking my behind. Life ain't been a friend of mine. Lately I've been feeling kinda low. She looked back over her shoulder, pointed at the sign hanging up on the wall. It said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. And nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't worth spilling your drink. Everything's gonna be alright, alright, alright. So I nodded my head, said that's for sure. Dropped a few bucks in the mason jar. Felt those good old neon vibes on me. Whatever monkey that was on my back, he jumped off just like that, right into the deep blue sea. And I looked back over her shoulder, thinking about the sign hanging up on the wall that said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't near as bad as you think. Everything's gonna be alright, alright. It's gonna work out. Come on and sing it with me. There ain't no doubt. It's gonna work out. Come on and sing it with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't near as bad as you think. Everything's gonna be alright. 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 It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out-the-door price and service. Sign up below. So we're standing outside, surrounded by a lot of Cherokee, Gray Wolf Limited. We got some Wolf Pups over there, but we're going to just tell you about some of the 2023 upgrades, some of the 2023 changes that we're really excited about. First one on the outside, these windows.
Yeah, so
like
these
the mirrored windows.
Right. It's nice because now it reflects a lot of that heat and stuff back out, so it doesn't come in. So. And it's still tinted, like
right, it's still tinted, so it doesn't look a whole lot.
It's actually harder to see in, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot different as far as like on the inside because you can still see out. But you know, like I can see myself here, so I know it's a little different than just a black window. It's actually kind of mirrored, and it does. It reflects.
But you'll see this on all the aluminum sided Gray Wolf and the Wolf Pups.
And if you take a look down through there, you see they're all kind of reflective.
That looks sharp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And two, look how they used to have gray, blue and gray. Now it's white. So
yeah, so they've taken the gray out from here. This used to be like a gray area. They got it white now, just pops a little more. The only problem you have now is as girls are driving by, they're going to check themselves out in the mirror as they drive by. So you have to keep around that. Or me, yeah. Should we get inside? Of course, they keep the fantastic Gray Wolf doors. These blacked out doors. So inside.
First thing I noticed is this nice maple
mimosa maple
cabinetry.
Is that what mimosa? Yeah, I think it's like.
Yep, it looks sharp.
It does. That's one of the upgrades. Is the new color. What else did he talk about?
Well, he just walked by the power control system right here. This is kind of nice. Where
so
now
as soon as you walk
there's
by,
a little motion sensor that when it senses your body getting out of bed at night, it pops these little lights on, so it doesn't waste electricity, but it's easy to see.
And this where is it?
Bluetooth it too, can you?
Yeah, where'd that Bluetooth go that we were just at? Were we in a different one?
Oh, for the sound?
Yeah. It wasn't a different one.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they don't have the radio on the inside now. It just Bluetooths to your phone and plays through that. So he said they had a lot of trouble with the radios, you know, just normal radio issues, but the Bluetooth from your phone is pretty smart.
And then they went with nice countertops, a bigger farmhouse style stainless sink, along with a nice black.
I really like this model too. I know we're doing a make video, just showing some new updates to the Wolf Pups and Gray Wolves, but I really do like this model. I like this little dinette area to the back here.
Yeah, so they came up with a few new floor plans in this whole line. So,
and if you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can choose a Gray Wolf, a Cherokee, and just kind of look for your own floor plan and see what you can do. But Gray Wolf Cherokee, one of the top-selling RVs in the country, right?
And a real great value too. I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely at a great price point. So.
All right, so changes are being made. Nothing crazy and abnormal, but yeah, some changes being made. So go check it out.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the Rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet.
It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the Rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about The Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at FanFest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything, at 877-877-4494.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
Hey guys, it's Lane over here with RV Wholesalers doing the walkthrough video here on the 2022 Columbus River Ranch. This is going to be the 392 MB, so big mid bunk here on this river ranch and a beautiful unit, as you will see here in short, just in 1 second here. Now going over some of the specs here, guys, we are looking at a dry weight of 14,844 pounds, a GVWR of 17,999 pounds, cargo carrying capacity of 3,155 pounds, and a hitch weight of 2,455 pounds. You are also looking at an exterior height of 13 foot 6 inches, exterior length of 42 foot, exterior width of 8 foot 5 inches. Now for your tank capacities, you are looking at a 75 gallon freshwater tank, 39 gallon black water tank. Your gray water is going to be 78 gallons, and then your overall awning size at 21 foot. All right, guys, I'm back with you here. We're going to be doing the walkthrough here on the Columbus River Ranch 392 MB. This is a absolutely beautiful unit and combines all of the things that everybody likes as far as campers go, okay? The Class A motorhome having all of the storage, the fifth wheel towability, the ease of towability, and then also the single level of the travel trailer. So a lot of great things going on this unit. We'll just do a quick walk around on the outside. We'll step inside and check things out. So kind of going through the back side or on the bottom side of this camper, this is kind of the storage capability of the Class A, okay? All of this bottom side is going to be storage across the entire camper on that side, guys. So tons of storage on the bottom side here that is completely passed through, and then tons of storage on the back side here as well, okay? As you can see, there is a ton of storage. All right, also, we're also gonna have one big power awning. It's got LED, it's got also a shield wrap on it as well, so that way you don't have to worry about it fading or anything like that. This camper's got a total of 4 slides on it, and then also you have your solid surface steps out here on the outside. So let's go take a peek inside real quick, guys. All right, guys, now we are on the inside of this beautiful unit, okay, guys? Like I mentioned before, we have the fifth wheel towability, but we're all single level on this fifth wheel, okay, guys? So everything is single level because of all that storage we have underneath. Looking at this particular unit, guys, we're gonna have a ton of cool options going on this thing as far as residential style kitchenware. where we do have the residential oven, residential cooktop, residential microwave, and then obviously our big residential fridge with your ice maker on it. All right. We do have the big island, and then also one big deep farm sink. But the cool thing about this farm sink, guys, and I'll show you here, there's a million different ways that we can basically move, adjust, and kind of work with this thing, okay? So we got some sliders to go this way here. If you like the double sink, guys, we have this set up inside of here. For the double sink, it's got a little drain on the bottom there if you wanted to have the double sink instead. So all of this all sets up on the inside of the sink. Okay, guys, so super cool setup there. We do have storage going across this side of the fridge as well. And then obviously just swing around and just kind of see the rest of the camper. We got the bench dinette, theater seating directly across from our entertainment center. And we also then have the obvious trifold sofa back here on the back. Looking at our entertainment center, guys, we are gonna have some storage behind the TV, it looks like. Open that up here, plenty of storage back behind the TV, another cool feature. We got the JBL sound system. And then big 40-inch fireplace. We got it turned on right now. It's just taking off the edge as far as it being just a little chilly here today on a day like today. So to continue to walk through the camper, guys, your entire system right here, guys, is going to be on a touchpad system. All right. This touchpad system can also be integrated directly to your cell phone. You could actually run and operate everything off of your cell phone. All right. To go into the mid-bunk option on the inside of here, like I said, this is the mid-bunk floor plan of this particular unit. Right now, we got the bunk bed pushed up right now. It obviously can fold down as well. And then on this side over here, we've got the TV backer, a little desk on the bottom, and then a pop-up outlets with plenty of storage here as well. All right, guys, so cool features here. Next, we're gonna kind of step back and walk back this way. We got more storage as we walk down the hall. Storage galore as we kind of walk down the hall here and show all of the different storage options. And then we step into the bathroom. All right. Plenty of room inside of the shower here. Again, guys, I'm about 6'2", so you can obviously see I've got plenty of room here. We have a residential teakwood seat, the residential toilet, and then we have our medicine cabinet up top, storage on the bottom, and we also do have storage on this side as well of the toilet, so you can put your towels, things like that in here. So storage back there too. So a lot of cool things inside the bathroom, give you that residential feel inside of such a big unit. Again, big features there. One thing I'll show you about what's coming standard here on the Columbus, guys, is going to be our day-night shades, okay? So we've got the day right there. The night's actually up behind it. That can pull down as well. You got a big window, bringing some exterior light. Walking past more storage right here on this side, but now we're going to be in the master bedroom, okay? Another fireplace in the master bedroom, a huge king bed. We do have the windows on each side of the bed as well as behind you. Real nice accent lighting back there as well. And then to look on this side, we've got the TV that'll pop up from the bottom. We do have the window behind it, fireplace, storage on each side. Washer and dryer in this particular unit. Again, this is a option that River Ranch has to offer. That is not a standard, and you can definitely get in that option if you want. So again, that is an option. I'll let you guys check out the closet there for the extra storage so you can see everything that's going on in there. But again, tons of storage inside this beautiful unit. The cool thing about this, guys, is that, yeah, it does have a couple extra steps getting up here, but once we do get up here, guys, we are going to have plenty of room. We're not going to be dealing with steps on that side, and this does have a locking system right here, so that way we don't have to worry about anybody falling down the steps once they're up here, you know, kids, things like that. So guys, this is going to be the unit here for us, guys. There's a ton of cool things going on with this. Never enough time in these videos to go through everything, but again, if you do have questions, please feel free to give us a call. We'd be happy to help. Number over here is going to be 937-843-2074. Look forward to talking soon, guys.
Contract. All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty / service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're any, I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck and you got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet. You just want to know before you jump in. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. Service centers, that's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. I got another giveaway. It's this, a water bottle. Water bottle giveaway. You're like, oh, why do I want a water bottle? It's an empty water bottle. Or is it? Yes, when you get it, it will be empty. But let me show you what you can do with it. This, if you open it up, look, hey, do you want to steal this from me? No, probably not, because it's an empty water bottle. Oh, well, joke's on you, because that's where I keep my cash money. There's $48 there that you just missed out on because you didn't steal my water bottle. And nobody will. Nobody will steal this because it does look like an empty water bottle. But it's a great place to keep your valuables if you're camping, if you're out on the beach. Just a super cool thing. The sweet thing is, like, both ends come off, so you can fill this up with liquid and then fill this up with liquid, so you can actually make it look like it's full of water, which makes you think even more that there's no way there's something inside there. But how cool is that? But wait, there's more. Not only will you win this water bottle, but you'll also win this one too. Again, money not included. But this winner, since there's 2 of these, we're gonna say the 22nd, 2-2, the 22nd person to text the word WIN to the number below, 833-717-0327, wins both of these water bottle safes. Super cool. I use one. So there you go. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat in just a bit. Throw these off. Look, they throw very well too. Sorry. Oh, good catch. He didn't catch the first one. We won't send you the broken one.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're gonna fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're gonna give you a loaner to use for free.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
Hey, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to take a look at a 2022 Forest River Wildwood FSX. This is a 280 RT. The big features that you'll notice on this unit is it is a toy hauler. So it's going to feature a separate garage on this particular model. It's going to give you a slide out in your main living area, as well as a Murphy bed up front, which allows you to basically sit on the sofa area and then also go down into a bed. Overall, as far as the garage goes, it is a separate garage. And then it will feature a 78 inches in your height, 93 inches on your width, and 135 inches in length in the separate garage area. It does feature 1,500-pound tie downs to tie down your toy that you're going to be putting. And then also, as far as like specs on the total unit and everything, you're going to be looking at a dry weight of 5608. And then a total length of 32 foot 4 inches. It does feature a nice white exterior on the outside, so it does reflect the sun really well. It's going to do well as far as that part goes, as far as keeping the heat out and for heating and cooling purposes. This is one of our #1 selling units, and its quality is a great starting unit, and it does well in the market and for customers out there. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Today we're going to do a walkthrough on a Wildwood FSX 280 RT. This is a toy hauler with a single slide. So starting up front here, you're gonna notice you've got the nice white exterior with some basically like a dark burnt orange with gray graphics mixed in. Does feature a power tongue jack, 2 propane tanks up front, and your 12-volt deep cycle battery. Coming down, got your main entry door with the solid entry steps. Does have the nice grab handle right here. Does have a power awning with LED light strip. Does have the removable underbelly panels. So instead of like a long piece of paper, plastic that you have to cut into to try to get underneath there, these are individual molded panels that you can just unscrew, pull the panel down, makes it easy to access, and durability of the unit as well. As we keep coming down here, Got 2 outside speakers. This is a double entry, so this will be an entry that goes into your garage. We'll keep coming back. This will be where our ramp door is, and then this will also come standard with the ramp door patio. Nice thing about the patio is you can have, A, just sit out here, just hang out. B, a lot of people with pets really love this. They can put their pets out here and they can still be sitting out here, and their pets don't have to worry about their pets running off and everything. It does have a canvas that will go around, or a screen that goes around to screen off the inside from the outside, so you don't get a bunch of bugs and everything else going in there as well. So that'll come standard with the unit. It does have backup camera, standard prep on the unit. And then as we'll keep coming around here, this is going to be the off door side. And basically this is where your power connection is going to be, all your tank, to drain your tanks, satellite cable hookup. These black vents, I get people ask me all the time what those are. There's one here and there'll be one on the other door side of the coach. It allows cross air ventilation, so when you're going down the road, fumes don't build up on the inside of your garage from your toys and stuff and cause an explosion or anything. 30 amp power cord, detachable power cord. You do have a spray port for water, so you got like a little hose that quick disconnects, so you can spray off your 4-wheelers, ATVs, side-by-sides, whatever you've got. Black tank flush. It does have a head inside the black tank. You hook your water up, sprays around, keeps any type of buildup from happening on the inside of that sewer tank. City water connection, that's for your on-demand water. And then down below is where you're going to drain your black and your gray tanks. And then this is going to be your other side of your pass-through storage. As you can see, it does go all the way through, so you've got a ton of storage. Here's your little blue water hose that quick connects that we just looked at to spray off your, your different utility vehicles that you're bringing with you. Next, we're going to move on to the inside, and we'll go through everything on the inside. Okay, coming in right when we come in, this is going to be the Murphy bed up front. So as you can see, you've got a little sofa right here, so you can, when you're not using your bed, you can sit right here, hang out. Then all you do is these flip down like so. There's just a little latch that pulls straight up, and then that lays down flat for you on each side there. That'll lay completely flat, and then this comes down and will go all the way down, so you've got your bed and everything as well. Okay, notice that you also have storage, so you'll have all hanging storage right here. Both sides are going to have 110 outlets and then also USB ports on both sides of your sofa area there. You do have little storage spots down below right here and there, and then you'll have a large storage up top here as well, with a nice window which has an emergency exit where you can get out as well. All right, moving over to your dinette. You got a U-shaped dinette. You'll have storage underneath both seats there, all the way around the complete U. This will lay down to a bed, so you can, when this lays down, you can sleep another 1 to 2 people here. Notice you've got your entertainment center. You've got your fireplace. It does have your Bluetooth. You can mount a TV. It's already got the TV backer up top. Plug right in to your outlets and your cable jacks. That's already provided and ready to go. And then you'll have your thermometer, which controls the AC in the furnace on the unit. Moving over to our kitchen, we just have a nice residential refrigerator. Okay, that closes up. You'll have large storage up top, all the way through. Got 3 big storages there. The colors in here are really nice too. They've got like a gray, the flooring, really everything just mixes in really well. Brightens it up, allows you to feel like you're in, got a lot more space in here compared to being all cramped in. You notice on this model you do have the nice convection microwave. It does have a 3-burner cooktop with the glass top to give you more counter space while you're not using your burners. Blue lit lighting on your knobs here. Coming over, you're going to have 2 sink covers, which again gives you more storage. It does have a residential high-rise faucet and then a single undermount sink, like a farmhouse type sink. Next, we're going to go ahead and move into the bathroom and show you that next. All right, notice we're coming to our bathroom. We've got a nice skylight over top of the shower. It does have the fan for you there. Moving over, you've got your medicine cabinet, another storage cabinet there, your sink, counter space, more storage below the sink, and then you've got your toilet there. As you move over directly across, you're going to have your huge shower, which again has the skylight up above, and then you've got your hot and cold levers there, and gives you plenty of room, you know, to be able to get around and take a nice shower. Next, we'll move on into the garage and go through that. All right, coming into your garage. So what's awesome about these garages is it's not only for when you have your toys in them, but when you get to where you're going, you pull your toys out, now you got your whole setup, right? So you've got your little table, right? You've got two sofas that face one another. This will turn into a bed. You've got a ton of storage up top here on both sides there for different things. You can mount a TV back here, plug right in, so you can, if you're hanging out back here, you can watch TV with everybody. This stuff will all fold up out of the way. One big thing that they'd never do short in Wildwood is windows. So you've got a huge window up top, and then that'll pull back out of the way here and then come down. You're going to have 110 outlets with your USB ports as well. I'll flip around here and we'll go out to the patio next. Okay, moving out to our patio. So as you can see, you've got your, I like to call it like your fencing. This is a nicer, thicker material that your dogs and pets aren't going to rip up as easy. You can sit your lawn chairs back here, just hang out. I always picture, backing up to a spot, the river's down below or the ocean's down below. You just sit back here and just look out and enjoy yourself. Again, my name's Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Thank you for going through this Wildwood FSX 280 RT toy hauler with me today. If you got any questions at all, give me a call. My direct line is 937-843-4380. I'd love to help you out. I've been here for almost 18 years now. I'd love to help you out and assist you and find the perfect unit that works best for you and your family. Thank you.
Let's sit down. Can I sit down and do this? Oh, I'm gonna sit down because I'm getting old. Does it switch cameras or do I just look like a little man? There we go. Oh, look. Do that again. That was fantastic. I'm gonna shrink down. Oh, how good. That's like 1980s special effects. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's let, man.
To do DocuSign.
So, yeah, I want to get serious for a minute. We talked earlier, I showed you a video earlier. Something very important to a lot of folks around here is our faith. And then you might think for a second, okay, this is weird that he's talking about this on an RV show, but it's important to us. And I just want to give you a second to think about what I believe. And maybe it's for you. I hope that it is. But here's the deal. Just yesterday, another tragedy in America. Somebody not right in the head doing awful things. And you look at that, the school shooting in Texas, and I just don't get it. Nobody in their right mind gets what's going on. We get angry, we get heartbroken, we get sad, we're crushed for the folks that are going through this stuff. And I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. I don't know what the actual answer. There are so many answers to it, but I know one thing that could change this country, and it's getting back to God. And I'll be honest with you right now, if you're looking at me and you're saying, oh, here we go, I don't care. I don't care. I know what I feel, I know what I believe, and that's that we need to draw closer to God. I gave my life to Christ years ago. I was young, very young, and went through some stuff. Nothing awful, but man, I couldn't imagine life without my relationship with Jesus. And I just feel like if we as a country drew nearer to Him, I feel like we would get along better, we would love people more. And I want to apologize to you right now. If you hear me talking about God and about a relationship with Christ, and it makes you angry because you see the way Christians treat people, I want to apologize because that's not the way it should be. I saw a quote a long time ago that as a Christian, we need to start acting more like Christ and stop acting like Christians. And I believe that really hit home because, man, I see some awful people proclaiming the name of Jesus, and they're just ruining things. Man, he was all about love, loving you, wanting to give you a life that you were intended to have. So I'm not going to take a lot of your time. I'm just going to tell you right now that I know there are some people out there that maybe grew up in church and they kind of know the story. They understand the idea of getting saved or born again or giving your life to Christ. So I'm going to walk you through a prayer. And if you're there right now and you're thinking, I need that in my life, I'm missing something in my life, and it's time for me to do that. If you believe, it's as simple as believing that Jesus did exactly what he said he did. Plenty of historians have said that there's no doubt this Jesus guy existed. Now you have to decide whether he was a madman or a Messiah. Because if he wasn't exactly who he said he was, then he was absolutely crazy in the head, and a lot of people that followed him at the time must have been insane to follow him. Either that or he is exactly who he said he was, and that's the Son of God that came to lay down his life for you. So if you're ready to invite him into your life, and I'll tell you, when you do this, you're not going to become super Christian. You're not going to get rid of all the things that you want to get rid of in your life, all the sin that you've done. It won't go away instantly. But man, it'll be nice to have that peace knowing that Christ is living inside of you, and he will work on you and he will change you. So here's the prayer. It's just this simple, saying, God, I surrender my life to you right now. I don't understand everything about the Bible. I don't understand the whole story. All I know is that I believe Jesus Christ loved me enough that you sent him to this earth to die on the cross for me and forgive me of my sins. I know I'm a sinner. Forgive me of those. I want you in my life, Lord. I invite you into my heart right now to grow with me, to walk through this life with me. And I surrender my life to you. In Jesus' name, amen. It's that simple. If you believe that to be true, if you believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for you, and you said that prayer today, you're a new creation. You're a new creation. It's not weird. It's not, you didn't become a superhero. You're still going to go through rough times. But man, having God to rely on is such a good feeling. There's been so many times in my life where I don't know what I would have done without him. Not a clue. I'd hate to even think what I would have done or the kind of person I would have been without him. So if you prayed that prayer, awesome. So happy for you. Let us know in chat. It's not something we're shy of, not something we're embarrassed about. So next time you watch RV, maybe that's the time for you to say this prayer and draw yourself closer to God. But if you're struggling and you're thinking, I don't really know if I believe that or not, I would say this. I would say pray an honest prayer. Whether you believe you're talking to somebody or not, say, God, I don't know if you're there or not, but if you are, can you reveal yourself to me some way this week? Show me that you're there. Let me see. Because I get it. I get when people, in a world like this, I get people saying, there's no way there's a God because this place is awful. But man, that's us. That's not him. That is us. So again, if you prayed that prayer for the first time, we'd love to hear from you. If you're still wondering, fine. If you're not there yet, I get it, but I'm praying for you. I pray that you make that decision one day to accept Christ into your life before it's too late. I'm going to get into another RV here, but we got some educational stuff going on before then. We'll see you soon. Avoid buying your RV from an RV dealership. See what I did there? RV dealership, RV dealership. A lot of these RV dealers are stealing money from you. Let me tell you how that's happening. Number one, hidden fees. That's the worst. Hidden fees could be like a PDI fee, which is like a pre-delivery inspection fee, which means they're charging you, like I hear a lot of these big name camper companies are charging like $1,000 just to walk through to make sure the RV that they just sold you is in good condition. The RV you sell me should be in good condition. I don't need you charging me to walk through it to make sure it is. So do not pay for that, all right? That's a fee that makes me angry. If they're hidden, that's another thing, but a fee that stupid, avoid that. So just make sure that when you go in, the RV that you buy, you're paying the price that you sign on the dotted line. There are no hidden fees when you go to pick up your RV. That's one way to steal. Another way is that these dealerships, when you finance through them, they go to a bank, they get a loan for you, and then the bank gives them what's called a dealer reserve, which means they get money from the bank for bringing you to the bank, right? It's like a commission. It makes sense. I get it. The bank wants your work, and the dealership is bringing you to them. Give them a commission. But that commission, I think, should go to you. That's the way it should work. So they're taking at least part of it. Come on. You're taking the money from the bank. They're taking your interest. Why should they take money and give it to the dealership that you've already paid the dealership for the RV? You get what I'm saying? It's money on top of money on top of money that they're taking from you. So don't let that happen. Don't buy from an RV dealership. And then another thing that drives me crazy is the fact that a lot of these places, I'm hearing recently, a lot of these places are taking like the accessories out of the RV that you bought and then selling it back to you. That's obviously stealing. If you bought something and it's supposed to come with everything, but they take it out before you get there and say, oh, by the way, would you like this TV that was in the RV when you looked at it? We'll sell it back to you, the exact one that you just bought that we stole from you. Don't let that happen. Make sure you go into a reputable, is that how you pronounce it? Reputable. RV dealership. One of those would be rvwholesalers.com. Good people there. All right? You can get there obviously through rvwholesalers.com. You're going to visit them in Lakeview, Ohio, and a couple other places in Ohio and Texas. So there you go. I hope that helps. Just a fair warning. There are people that want to take your money. They'd be more than happy to take your money. And unfortunately, some of those are RV dealerships. Some of the bigger ones even. It's just sickening. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you see any of those there that are thumbs down, you know who that is? That's the big RV companies that don't want me saying what I just told to you. So thumbs up for us. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox. Trailer hitches keep you safe. Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. RVW, RV Wholesalers, is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good people. Dish Outdoor. And drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what? I'm going to let him answer his phone and I'm going to throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show. All right, I'm hanging out with Lisa from the Ohio State Park Foundations at the Ohio State Fair. Have you had much fair food yet?
I've had too much fair food.
Yeah. What was the best thing you've had?
Well, I tried a deep fried Twinkie for the first time, and I have to say, yeah, it's worth it.
It's fantastic.
Yes.
So I got to ask you, because a lot of people are afraid of this, have you tried the donut burger?
I have not.
So the donut burger, instead of using buns, they use a Krispy Kreme donut on top and bottom, and it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
It works It's fantastic.
I know what dinner is going to be tonight.
So good, and you can't miss it. It's a big old thing.
Okay.
But you are here, obviously in the Natural Resources Park at the State Fair.
Yes.
Hanging out with the guys from RV Wholesalers. You guys have now partnered with each other. What's that mean to you guys?
Oh my gosh. Well, we love partnering with them because, of course, our parks are so popular for people who want to spend the night, and options are sometimes full. You have to make your reservations far in advance.
Right.
And RV Wholesalers allows people to rent one of these wonderful vehicles and stay at one of our parks. And so we have a very popular place here at the State Fair because lots of people are coming in and taking a look at how big and how roomy and how cool these places are.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool that people can bring obviously their own RVs, but you can rent one if you don't have an RV and you're just looking for a cabin or something like that and they're sold out, why not rent one of these for the weekend? The cool thing is, and I've mentioned this before, that if you rent this and decide you like it, whatever you paid to rent it will come off the price of the RV that you buy. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Very cool.
All right, so anything else you want to say about, we're going to talk more in depth about what you guys are doing, but anything else you have for folks?
No, but if you stop by our booth, we have the game of Plinko to play, test your skill, and you will win a prize. Everybody walks away with something, and if you're the grand prize winner, you get an RV Wholesaler and Ohio State Parks Foundation t-shirt.
Nice. And if the fair's over by then, they can go to ohiostateparksfoundation.org.
Absolutely. Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got the Palomino Puma 25 BHFQ travel trailer here. This is a nice little hybrid between a bunkhouse and kind of a corner bunk, so it keeps the unit a little smaller. This unit here is 31 feet 9 inches, has a dry weight of 6,973 pounds, has an exterior height of 11 feet 1 inch, has a freshwater capacity of 43 gallons, black water of 35 gallons, and a gray water capacity of 70 gallons. So let's get into it.
All right, guys, we're here outside the Puma 25 BHFQ. We do have the 2 propane tanks with the battery space for 2 batteries as well. Power tongue jack, battery disconnect, it's all right there. Then moving around to the side, we do have a pass-through storage here. One of the nice things is it does have solar on the side. That way you can plug in like a suitcase solar panel and help charge your batteries up a little bit. It does come with the power stabilizer jack, so you got your control here for the 2 jacks on the front, and then you got one on the rear for the 2 jacks on the back too. We do have a huge awning here that covers the length of the camper, gives you plenty of sitting space outside. All right, guys, so we're moving over here to the entertainment area of the exterior of this Puma. So you got your TV mount there with all your hookups. Got kind of a outside kitchen as well. It's actually got a Frigidaire mini fridge and a Greystone griddle that slides in and out. That way you can cook your bacon out here and not smell up the entire inside of your unit. All right, guys, moving to the rear of the unit here. So we do have our single control for the rear stabilizer jacks here. And then we got our spare tire with the spot to put the sewer hose back here. It does have a shower, an outside shower with your shore power hookup, your city water connection. It's got prep for a backup camera, and then you got your ladder to get to the roof over there as well. All right, guys, we're in the Puma 25 BHFQ. We're gonna go in the main living kitchen area here. So we got our TV hookup right here. You got your radio, which is dual zone, 5100 BTU fireplace, so you can play this radio inside and out. Makes it nice if you want to listen to the radio outside as well. Moving over here to the dinette. So this one does have the big U-shaped dinette. Now this is going to fold down into a bed, provide you with a little extra sleeping space, a nice big window there as well, USB ports here to help charge your devices, and per usual, you got your storage underneath the dinette. And then we got the kitchen over here. So you got your 3-burner gas range, your oven underneath, your Magic Chef microwave, a good amount of counter space, and a nice deep sink here. Provide you a lot of cleaning space. You got your cabinets above and below. So plenty of storage in this relatively smaller kitchen and smaller unit, but plenty of space to store your goods. All right, so when you first walk in the door, you're actually going to have a pantry here. So this is going to have a ton of space. Put whatever you want, inside or outside items, and then that's going to be right next to the bathroom here. So we got a nice big shower in this Puma. So this is a smaller unit with a huge shower, glass doors, medicine cabinet, sink with the storage below, little toothbrush holder, and then you got your fan and skylight there as well. All right, so one of the more unique features of this unit is going to be the bunkhouse. So typically in a unit this size, you're gonna have the bathroom like we had here, and then you're gonna have some corner bunks. The cool thing about this unit is it actually has a slide out on that side, a smaller slide out, and it has a wall here, but this wall will actually move. So it helps open this up if you wanna have some more sitting space, or just make it feel more open. It does lock in up there at the top, and you got your little counter space here for a TV, little jackknife sofa with the bunk here as well. And then at night, the kids can actually shut this up, have a little wall with a door that closes them off. So it's a pretty unique feature of this unit, but a lot of people really enjoy it. All right, and then we actually have a 12-volt, 11 cubic foot fridge here. So plenty of space to store food and drinks. I'm moving here into the master bedroom. Actually a good amount of space in here, and you have a closet here on the far side. So you got 3 shelving units there. You can store shoes, clothes, towels, whatever you need. You can store all of that right here. You do have a little wardrobe here on either side of the bed as well. You can hang some shirts up, some pants, whatever it might be. You do have enough space here as well for a CPAP machine, charge your phone, outlets here on either side, and individual controlled lights. That way, if you still want to shut one off, you can, and kind of make it a little darker in here. All right, guys, so this is Mike over here at RV Wholesalers. We just walked through the Puma 25 BHFQ. If you're looking for a smaller bunkhouse, around 30 foot, this is definitely the way to go. Give me a call. My number here is 937-649-5632.
Okay, so there's a big finance secret that you need to know about that I've only learned since I started doing these RV shows, and that's this. The bank gives money back to dealerships that borrow money from them. Like a commission is the easiest way to think of it. And that money could be coming to you, and it is coming to you if you go with RV Wholesalers. But how did you guys, I know there was a time when you first found out about this. You've told me this story before.
Well, like a lot of dealers, we weren't big enough when we started to offer financing. Mm-hmm. So we went with, like a lot of dealers, a broker company.
Right.
As we grew, that we kind of outgrew that and started figuring things out ourselves and seeing that this guy was taking crazy advantage of us. And the bank offers a nice chunk of money back when you do a loan.
Wow. Yeah, but we got the first check, and we're looking at the check.
You have no idea what it's for?
No, so we even called the bank and said, hey, you sent us a check for, X amount of money. What's it for? We want to send it back. They're like, no, that's your participation. What's that mean? Well, that's for you, doing the loan for the customer through our bank. We were shocked.
Yeah. And you immediately thought, I got to give this back to the customer.
No, I thought, how do I keep this without anybody knowing it?
There you go. Truth.
I walked up.
Yeah. The real moral compass walked up.
I'd never claimed to have a moral compass.
No, you know, but in all seriousness, we thought, wait a minute. We weren't planning on this money. This isn't why we offered financing. We offered financing so our customers wouldn't be in between a bank and us, which is an impossible position to be in. It'll make it so much easier for them. We'll have fewer people show up with some kind of payment we can't accept, and they got to go home, right? So the whole thing was meant for customer service. So we get this check. Hey, wait a minute. We give this to the customer, we can be thousands cheaper than we already are.
Yeah.
Right? All we're doing is passing the money back to them.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they should get the check because they are the ones that got the loan.
Yeah, it's their business that the bank's getting. Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a no-brainer. Funny thing, though, probably 15, 20 years we've been doing this. No one's copied us.
Wow.
Not weird.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, and we've told so many customers about it. You know, we still give the same discount we always gave, but now we can make it twice as big.
Right.
And we just literally just passing the money back to the customer that they probably should have gotten anyway.
Yeah. You know, we tell people, like, we use this for our cars, right? We use it, whatever we buy, we use this, and you should be using it as a negotiating tactic when you go to buy your tow vehicle, if you go to buy a boat, if you go to buy anything that you get a loan for, you should ask, after you're done negotiating your deal, what are you going to give me for doing the loan?
Yeah.
And they'll play stupid. They always do. They act like they don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You know, it still happens with us. We'll go to buy a truck. We're like, okay, what are we getting for doing the lown through you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain it to you.
Right.
By the way, we have the same bank rep.
Right. How is Jerry?
Yeah. I can have income buying explain it to you. No, I mean, it's a great way to save a couple thousand more on something.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that answers a question because a lot of people will ask, and I even wondered when I first started doing these shows, is how are you guys so much cheaper? People raising the prices that much of RVs? Well, some, yes, but then also they're not taking off that money that they're getting back from the bank.
Yeah, you know, I said a couple thousand. That really isn't fair. We have motorhomes that you get 10 grand.
Jeez. Yeah.
You know, I mean, you're talking a lot of money. And then if you take that money and you don't pay interest on it, and you take that money, you don't pay tax on it, that's a huge saving.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. There's a financing secret for you. I told you there'd be all kinds of tips and tricks and education today. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Don't forget that one. Tell you, these virtual RV shows are a blast, but they wear you out. We've seen a lot today.
We've been all over the place.
A lot of 2023 models. A lot of you have bought the RV of your dreams. We're so happy for you. Congratulations to all our winners. If you're still, on the fence of buying an RV, cool. We don't want to force you into doing anything that you're not ready to do. But if you continue to go to virtualrvshow.com, RVwholesalers.com, you can build there and you can explore. And like we mentioned earlier, that if the price isn't on there, just build your own and they will send you a price because they can't advertise their prices because they're too low. Just a reminder. So,
and if you just kind of tuned in towards the end and didn't get all the educational pieces we've been doing all day, I put together a webinar that you can check out anytime. Go to rvbuyingmistakes.com, rvbuyingmistakes.com. And we'll just be on there for about 45 minutes and we'll just go through all the hidden fees and all the different things to look out for as you do this whole shopping experience.
Yeah, it can be intense buying an RV, especially your first time. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back in about a month for another virtual RV show. But until then, we'll see you guys.
Signing out with Trailer Swift. See you guys.
Oh, yeah.